Well, hello and howdy, y'all. Or where'd you go, Red? I was getting ready to bring you up there. How is everybody tonight? There you are.
Hey Glenn, how are you?
I'm all right. Yeah, I heard it click. I was doing some other stuff, and the time I got back over here to bring you up, you
Whoa,
done
hold on.
what?
Sorry about that.
What was it?
YouTube.
Aha, okay. I didn't hear it.
No, I had it started. Oh,
Yeah.
it was
Well, hey
behind.
there, a little bit.
Hey, little bit. Yeah, I wanted to come on. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on. I have had the stomach virus all day long.
April just got sick. I don't know. I hope she ain't getting something too.
Oh, are you kidding?
No. It's about
Okay,
time we was getting ready to go on. She said, I got to go.
that makes you. I mean, me and April, and Matt and another friend of mine, four already.
I
And Brenda ain't feeling the best in the world either.
don't know. Well, hello there, DJ. How are you tonight, buddy?
Hi, DJ.
I guess I should have read his message before I asked him. Well, that's good. You're doing good, DJ.
So, how's y'all's day been?
Wide open.
Huh?
Wide open.
Oh,
It's been a good day. I mean, it just, things I wanted to get done that I didn't get done, but, Diaz, hey, give me a moment. I
yeah.
hear Diaz, you've had all day to be ready for this.
Yeah, Travis and Matt went out there, and the two lofts that are in our chicken coop?
The what now?
The two lofts that are inside our chicken
Oh,
coop?
in the building.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. They had to put, oh, hardware cloth there so the chickens would stay out of it.
yeah.
They're going up there and laying eggs.
Uh huh. Chickens like to get into high places now.
Well, he's got the poles that they sit on. He's
Uh huh.
got them pretty high up. So
Yeah, but
uh,
the higher they can go, the better they like it.
yeah, problem is they keep laying their eggs up there. We're gonna buy some alfalfa pellets. I was hoping that the co-op sold feed for rabbits because I
Yeah,
was gonna pick up some uh, rabbit pellets for the chickens because it's all it's made out of is alfalfa.
yeah.
And chickens love that stuff.
Yeah, they do.
We need to put more hay up in there, more chicken feed,
Yep.
because I don't know what next year holds. It's kind of scary.
Yep.
Is April okay?
Do what?
Is April okay?
I think so. Oh shoot! I better look up here. Howdy there, Victor.
Hi, Vidra.
I was trying to find something on here and I can't.
So is it cold there? Or getting cold at nights?
Well, it's a showing 62 of right now. I think the mornings has been getting down into the 40s.
Yeah. Let me see here. I think tonight's low is going to be like 53.
Yeah.
Yep, tonight's low is going to be 50. Actually, it's 53 right now.
Ours is showing 62 right now on the computer, but now
Yeah.
phone be quiet.
Yeah, we got to get our garlic out in the garden tomorrow. Boy's going to put it in. Because
Ah,
if you're going to grow garlic, now's the best time to stick it in the ground.
yep. Hello there, Dez.
Hey, wait a minute. I thought I muted. Sorry, hold on a second. Okay.
What is the name of that restaurant, Petra?
The restaurant where?
Well, he said you guys have an off have a oh,
Oh,
okay.
A&W
I thought
restaurant.
I thought he said awesome restaurant where you are. I
No,
misread that.
A&W. Yeah, I think there's one around Winston or two down there around Winston down there, but they ain't none right here close to us. They're about between 35 and 50 miles away from us, somewhere in there.
I think there's like a K and W if I'm saying that correctly.
Yeah, there's hey, wait a minute, you might be right. It might be K&W I'm thinking about instead of A&W.
Yeah, well you get in line and you just pick off the
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
I believe you're right, Ray. I think it is K&W, not A&W. So I
That
don't. We
place
might
is
not have a
expensive.
A&W.
That place is expensive.
It's been so long since I went in there. I don't know. I know Mom and Daddy and Mama's sister. They used to like to go to it every so often and eat. But I never was that big of a deal about it.
I wonder what the difference is between the A and W and the K and W.
I don't
And
know.
W's a root beer. No, I'm looking.
Well, that I know, but I mean, is it ran by the same company?
Oh, I don't know. I never
Well,
even heard of restaurants.
it's possible because Victor is in Canada,
Okay.
so they might have used a different name in Canada than what they did here. I mean, now I don't know.
There's a restaurant that my ex and I used to go to, and I can't think of the name of it. They're in Oregon, and oh my God, their food was to die for. But they also, it's weird when you came in, you could see the kettles or whatever you want to call it, where they made their own beer. They also made their own root beer. And you could sit there or stand there and look to this glass at how they do it. It was so cool, and their
Yeah.
food was superb.
Cool.
Ah.
I cannot for the life remember what it was. Either in Springfield or Eugene. No, no, it's not in Eugene. Maybe in Medford.
Oh, I love
I don't
Medford.
remember. It's been 22 years ago.
Victor said maybe they have good sweet potato fries. I don't know if K&W's got them or not. Like I said, it's been 30, maybe even 40 years since I've been in one of them.
Wow.
Yeah, it's been a long time. Like I said, I never, just never was just never was my type of place.
Yeah.
Most time when I was out like that, I'd rather just grab a burger and go than I would to go into a place like that and get a plate. I mean, that's just the way I was back then.
Well, we would go to K&W, especially every Christmas time, because we'd go see Santa Claus first and then go up to K&W. Because it was within the same mall, so
Hey,
yeah, I got to can my sweet potatoes here in a couple of weeks. Oh, God.
sorry y'all, but I just noticed my camera sitting crooked.
You don't look crooked.
No?
No, but the picture behind me was. That's the reason I was
Ah,
looking behind me to see why the picture got hung crooked, and then I looked up and the camera was actually twisted on the thing.
Oh.
gotcha.
Well, I was wondering,
Gotcha.
well, when did that happen?
Yeah, I got a long sleeve on, a sweater on. I might put another sweater on.
You're in Florida. How the hell can you be cold?
I think my body's fighting an infection.
Oh no.
That would explain it.
Yep.
Yeah, on my legs. So, and I can't see my doctor until the 5th.
Hey, he can't call you in a prescription?
No, he's a dick.
Oh.
Excuse my friend. Well, he's a jerk. Oh, wait a minute. It's Saturday night.
Yeah. So
Yep.
dick's appropriate.
Yeah. He knows I have to have it on hand. Like if I called my doctor when I was up north, he'd be like, "What pharmacy? Walgreens? Okay, I'll send that and the Motrin. Anything else you need? No? Okay." Because I don't ask for pain pills or anything else. I just ask to fight the infection, and Motrin for helping with the my muscles and stuff like that, and
Yeah, but
the pain.
nowadays the doctors don't want to know and don't care about what they're
Well,
doing.
it
They
ain't
don't.
actually
They just don't care.
no, it ain't actually the doctors. It's they got so many rules on them from the government that they
Hey,
can't. They
shaky.
have to watch everything that they do, or they get into a lot of trouble.
Well,
Well, I
if they
don't know because I've actually had a doctor look at me face to face and go, "Well, that's not what it said in the book." I said, "Did your
Well,
book
I've had
say
them to say
this? Get
that.
me a new damn doctor in here now."
Yeah,
I
but
said,
that goes back to what I was saying there. That the government puts all these rules, and they have to go by the book.
right, but if they
"No,
look at
they
my record,
only what they learn in their book when they're studying. That's the only thing they can go by. They can't think outside that book.
Well,
They're
it ain't.
idiots."
No, I mean a lot of the books that's in the schools is governed by the government, and that's what they got to go by. I mean, the government, if it ain't in that book, you can't use it.
but
I've
then
had doctors, I've had some doctors to tell me that they have to go by that book because of all the rules and regulations that they had to go through the schools and all of that to get to where they're at. And if they step outside of the line of that book, they can be in big trouble
But they
and
can
get
take
thrown
it to
out.
the higher ups, and the higher ups can go ahead and say, okay, what's the study on this? What's going on? And
Uh
then
huh.
they'll investigate, and then it'll eventually get added into the books. But
Yep.
a lot of doctors don't want to think outside the box, which means it could be something else than what's in the book, because things that
Exactly.
were written before our old stuff, and things are now being found, and they're not updating enough because
Yeah.
things are always changing. You know.
Yeah,
So
that's why I
just
fired
like our
that
history,
doctor.
just
As
like
soon
our
as
What's
history.
he,
up, Shaky?
as soon as he told me, well, that's not what it says in the book.
Mm-hmm.
I fired his ass right on the spot. I went, I don't need an idiot.
Yeah, I loved my doctor up north though. I mean, he touched me, he checked me, he wasn't afraid to touch me because of all my scars on my body. And he's like, "What's that from?" "Oh, I'm allergic to insects, and so I scratch until they bleed and I scar." "Okay, I understand that." You know, "What's that?" "Oh, that's just an old freckle that became a mole." And then they check, like I've had this biopsied up here. This is a scar. They took a piece off here. They took a piece here. They took a piece here. This is now a scar here. That's why I wear my hair like this because of all these big scars from biopsies and stuff, and everything came back fine, benign. It's just the way my
Yeah, but
body
Des, you
heals.
also have no self esteem at all.
Well, when you get told that you're a fat, ugly, and everything else by everybody in your life, including people that raised you, yeah, your self-esteem is in the pits, and somebody gives you a compliment, you don't believe them.
Honey, I had my uncle tell me that no one would ever love me because I was fat and in a wheelchair.
Yeah, I pretty much get that too.
Where you going?
Well, I ain't never been in a wheelchair, but I used to be pretty big myself. So
Yeah,
I
I'm
know
giving.
what you're saying there, but you just got to learn that you can't listen to what other people tell you. You look at
Yeah,
yourself
but
and
when
see
you've been
how you
bullied,
feel.
when you've been bullied your whole life, even
Don't
by family members, it sticks with
I,
you, and
that's
it's hard to
what
get
I'm
rid of.
now you
Because
can
you don't
do it.
believe it. I don't believe people when they tell me I look pretty. I
You
don't believe
you
them.
ain't you ain't supposed to believe people. You're supposed to believe in yourself.
Yep, that's what I had to learn. I had to learn it the
You
hard way. That's what I
Once
had
you
to learn.
start believing in yourself and not worrying about what other people says or thinks or what they think they see, then it's not your problem, it's theirs.
Yeah, but when you're getting told every day, get away
I've
from
been
me
told,
because you're contagious. You've got AIDS. Yeah, it brings down whatever little
I
self-esteem
went
you
through
have for
that
that
stuff.
day.
I went through that stuff too.
yeah,
But you're
that's
gonna
what
But
you're
I'm
gonna
my
saying.
have
self-esteem was fine like this, and then they keep on chipping away at the little bit that I started building, and I'm back down to here again.
Des,
that's
So
why you don't let them.
don't listen to them. Listen to yourself.
that's
That's
the
Yep.
what I'm
problem.
trying to tell you.
I know that's the problem. Myself gets
Right. But
drowned out
you're
because
you're
of the
the
hurt.
only you're the only one that can change that. It does
Yeah.
not matter what anybody else says or does. You make yourself happy because there ain't nobody else can make you happy if you can't make yourself happy.
Myself being happy is helping others. That's how my self-esteem is built.
Ah.
Alrighty.
I
I,
do
I
have one. I
Let's
do have one question off topic. Have you been watching, the weather on YouTube
nope,
about where Ian is going to hit? Is it going to be anywhere near you?
nope.
the last I seen it looks like it's gonna turn and go probably about the middle of Florida.
I've
Okay.
seen
Is
it.
what I seen.
I've seen it where it says that it might go this way. Then the next one shows it might go up this way, and another one says it might come up
Yeah,
on the other side of Tallahassee and come straight across all the way to Jacksonville and up into Georgia.
yeah,
So I don't know. Every model right now is up in the air. I won't know till Wednesday or
yeah,
Thursday when it hits.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's the
still too early.
it's the hot and cold, temperatures whether they're going to clash and
That's why I don't pay attention because they might say it's coming, doesn't come. They say it's not coming, it comes. I just know I have a camping stove, I have
yes,
butane, and I have water.
no.
Ugh. But another thing to think about, Dad, since you started your YouTube channel, it's growing, right?
It's at the 133.
Well, it's a growing. So I started this one before you did that, and then you done run away from me. Now, if them people ain't liking you, they ain't coming in there subscribing.
I'm not saying they don't like me. I'm saying this
I
is
know what
my
you're
vocal
saying.
is who I am. My personality is what I try to portray, not my looks. But this is why I cover my face is to cover up this. But this is
Yeah,
not
but
covered. This is what I talk with.
yes, but see, you're trying to pinpoint little details. Most people does not pinpoint them little details.
It doesn't matter. I'm not going to sit here with my hair out of my face.
Well, I mean, I ain't telling you to uncover your face. I ain't telling you to shave your head or nothing like that. I'm just trying to tell you that the people is liking you, and you need to realize that, and realize that them other people that done all this stuff is not in there, and you need to forget about
No, I
them and
know, I know, I know that people come and they hang out with me, chat with me, and like me. That's not an issue. I'm talking
yep,
about it's just out there, outside of my house, when I'm walking out there and they see my scars and all the nasty looks and the comments and that kind of stuff. But then they don't get to know me, whereas everybody else gets to know me for me vocally on here. You know, so they give me a
yep,
chance to get to know my personality, which is why I kind of like doing my YouTube channel because I get to talk and people get to see me for me,
yeah.
not this.
See, that's what I'm trying to tell you too. When you walk out your door, a lot of times people will, and I'm bad for it a lot of times, especially in the past. I'm trying to work on that myself. I see people look like they looked at me and then looked away real quick, and I was like, well, why did they do that? What's wrong with me today? But come to find out, a lot of times you just see them maybe looking, and they did not look at you and look away because they was looking at something else in your direction. Because I've had people that knew me, and I'd seen them do that, and then I'd said something about it, and they said, I didn't even see you there. Said if I'd known you'd been there, I'd come over and talk to you or something.
Oh, I've confronted people. Oh, I'm sorry, we were just looking to see what you look like because of your ugly scars and everything.
Thank you.
I don't, and then they cross over and walk away.
Mm-hmm.
So
Honey, I have offended people by saying handicapped jokes about with a
Mm-hmm.
wheelchair joke. And I offended people with two good legs.
Yep, that's what I'm trying to tell her. She's criticizing herself more than anybody else.
Well, there's something my mom
Nor,
always told me. And here lately, I've really taken it to heart. When you let someone else control you by your mood swings or how you feel about yourself, you have no control over you at all. They have all the
one,
control.
one of the things that I've learned over the years, don't worry about what other thinks about you. You be you, and the others, if they want to be your friend, they're gonna be your friend. If they don't, you don't want them as your friend.
that's what I'm trying to do with my mouth.
Well, you're doing a good job, but you need to quit criticizing yourself about it. You know
I
how when
don't.
I say I'm dumb as a bucket of rocks and y'all all fuss at me?
I don't
See,
think
I'm
you're dumb.
coming right
I don't
back.
think you're dumb. I think you're smart.
I
No,
don't
I'm
think he's
dumb as
done
a bucket
either.
of rocks.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
You know more than I do when it comes to farming and solar and all sorts of stuff.
Glenn,
Yeah, but see,
you are
if
not
I had
stupid
been,
by no means. Trust me. I
I
have
didn't
it
say
in states with stuff like
I didn't say I was stupid. I said I was dumb as a bucket of rocks.
that. No, you're not.
No.
Because if I'd have been real smart, I'd made something out of my life besides just sitting around looking.
Well, gee, thanks.
You did make something of yourself.
Yeah,
You
you
became
did.
a husband, farmer, into solar. So that's knowledge.
Well, see, I was raised on a farm all my life, so
Doesn't matter. You could have left the farm like all the youngins.
Well, I did. I went. public work and then trucking, then bought my own
Yeah,
truck.
but you
And,
came back to it because that's home,
yeah.
and you know it. So
Yeah, now I couldn't like where you're at down there. I don't. I mean, yeah, if it come down to it, I could live in a place like it, but I don't think I could be happy.
I
No,
hate I
I
hate
wouldn't
this.
be happy at all.
I hate
I
it
have
here.
lived in the city and I've lived in the country, and I'm a
I've
whole
never,
hell of a lot happier in the country.
I've
Oh,
never
I
lived in
love.
the city, but I've been in the cities enough to know it's not my place.
Well, see,
You
I
know,
like Boston. Go ahead.
the city has its pros. I mean, everything where I used to live was really freaking close.
Oh yeah,
But you had the drama and all that crap that comes with the city, and I don't like it.
nope. I've got
What I
one.
liked about the city was my doctors,
Is it you one?
the Charles River to watch the fireworks and the free movies and the free concerts.
Yeah.
Go on the train, go over to Cambridge, and go to
Well,
MIT
hey,
and Harvard.
sis.
Go to Harvard, and they have a newspaper stand with all newspapers from around the world and the United States. Go sit at a little cafe and have breakfast in the morning. Get back on the train and go somewhere else. Go to the aquarium or Faneuil Hall. Go on the
Hey,
Amtrak
everybody.
train. Go
Hey,
somewhere
April.
out of state. Go to the commuter rail and go all the way down towards the Cape. Hop on a bus and go to Cape Cod. So there was a lot of stuff that I liked about Massachusetts. What I didn't like was the cost of living. It costs. I just looked up for a 3 bedroom in a decent neighborhood, $6,000 a month, nothing included,
Whoa.
first, last, and security required. I'm
Susan,
like,
Hi,
yeah,
I
and it
actually
was,
Susan. Hi,
been in the
Stevie.
country.
hey Stevie, hi Susan.
Hey,
Howdy,
April.
Steve.
You feeling any better?
Not yet.
I was telling Glenn earlier. I've been sick to my stomach all day long.
Mine
So
just
it's that.
happened this evening, and I don't know. It hit me, and I mean, I was sitting here ready, and I told him, I said, I gotta go. I'm sorry, I can't
Susan
stay.
said, "There's my beautiful sister."
Yeah, there's my beautiful sister too. Sorry, I've been hiding out in the
But yet,
bathroom.
Susan, I figured with the naming your channel Herb in the Bucket Homestead that you was out in the country. I didn't know you was a city slicker.
She lives in a neighborhood in
Oh,
Utah,
oh,
but she looks after squirrel families, so.
yeah.
And
DJ said,
Susie
"Hey, April."
Hey,
or
DJ.
Susan, you're gonna find Karens just about everywhere.
Yeah, oh yeah. They ain't just in the city, even though they're probably more in the city and you're apt to meet them more often, but they're everywhere.
Yeah. I had to deal with my Susan, my Susan, with my Karen. We've been giving the lady across the street trying to take care of her since she was sick. Her husband passed many years ago, and she only had herself to depend on, so we started giving her eggs. Well, we've been doing that for about 2 years now. Didn't ask her for nothing. And here in the last little while, she's been acting a little bit entitled. So now I'm making her pay for them.
Good for you.
Yeah, a lot of people, the more you do, the more they expect.
The
Yep.
more they take, that happened to me.
Yep.
Well, she got mad because we weren't here and she needed to make something. And I went, we are an hour and a half away. We won't be back till late tonight. Well, I was really hoping. Well, you can, as my mama said, you can hope on one hand and shit in the other and see which comes out.
Which fills up first.
Yep.
Mhm. And it ain't usually what you want either.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, my mama was bad to saying that, wish in one hand, shit in the other, and she said, "I guarantee I know which one's going to fill up fastest."
Oh, hello, Stevie. Hello, Vitra, Sis, Dez, and Red. I'm sorry. I hope I got everybody.
Yeah,
DJ.
And DJ. I said hello to DJ just a
Okay.
second ago.
Okay,
Victor,
miss. Sorry.
It's
Victor asked
okay.
a while ago if we had any A&W restaurants around. And I told him I thought we had one or two in Winston, but
Yeah.
that's K&W, ain't it?
Yeah, but I think there's an A&W too. I think there's
Okay.
at least one, or there used to be. Now I don't know if they survived the crisis
Pandemic.
or not. So
I feel like I need to apologize to y'all.
Now, what have you done now?
Same damn thing I've done to Alex that scared the shit out of him.
Okay.
April knows what I'm talking about.
Who'd you do that to this time?
Jason last night.
Oh no, he was all right.
I
Yeah, he was all right.
I don't even know what you're talking about. So
She asked him if he was a prepper.
oh
I
it
know
just
what
it
she's talking
happens.
about.
Yep, it
Well,
happens.
yeah, remember
sometimes.
when I did to Alex? I kind of freaked him
Yeah.
out. Well, I was doing the same thing to him and I couldn't stop it.
Mm.
I
Yeah,
don't do that
we
to
know you.
everyone, but daggum, and it happens.
We
It's
know how you are.
It just pops in your head and it comes right out your mouth, just like it does with the rest of us, right?
Yeah. But I was reading him
No.
like he was a buck.
Well, you better be glad you can't read me like it.
Some people I can't, but there's some people that are very, very open, and I can just read them just like.
Alex says I am, but I don't know about
Because
that.
tonight people wouldn't want to read me. I feel like I'm in one of them moods people just wouldn't want to read me.
Here, I
Yeah, we
barely.
read him last night. Sound asleep on the couch. I had Stevie call him.
Yeah.
Stevie, call your cousin.
Yeah, they want to be mean to me. Instead, just let me sit here and rest. They have to call and wake me up.
I'm sitting there and I'm like, we're all like up here going, Glenn, Glenn, yo, wake up.
Whenever he's asleep, he's asleep. Trust me.
Yeah. No, so he's like, no, I'm gonna let him sleep, and then he calls him.
I wondered why Stevie was calling you or talking to you that late, because that woke me
Well, he
up.
called me back after we got off. After I got off the live with him, he
Oh,
called me
Did ya?
again.
That's
well, I
funny.
was snoozing. I told Glenn, I said, I gotta go. I gotta go lay down.
Yeah, we know.
I went to bed last night early, and then I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning.
I've been up since 6, actually before since 6. And then I took another nap.
I think it was around 2, 3 o'clock or something. I don't know what time it was when I went in there and laid
I
down.
fell asleep right here
Two.
with my walker and did this. And then I woke up at 1, and then I woke up at 3, and I woke up at 4, and I woke up at 5, and 6, and 8, and then I stayed up.
See, with your legs like they are, I don't see how you do that. Because sitting like that makes mine swell worse.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah, see, I can't do anything else. If I sit in my other chair, same thing, I swell. But I have a little safe under my desk that I try to put my legs up on to stretch them out, but at my hip is where it cuts off the circulation.
I can't have my feet up like that. No, it just no.
I have it down or up.
Horizon. I didn't see you come in.
But I
Oh,
sit on. Hey,
well, hi,
Susie.
Susan.
But I sit on this because of the pain I get from my right hip and underneath my butt cheek. I get a really bad pain, so this gives me the hard board on the walk gives me pressure in that spot, which makes to take away the pain on my right side. So then I can get up and I can shuffle to the bathroom or go outside or whatever.
Yeah, see, I don't like
Yes,
putting my
shaky.
feet up. It makes me feel like I'm going to fall.
Yeah, I don't have a back
Hello,
brace on it, so I have to be
Shaky.
careful.
Yes, it is shaky.
Why do you think I said something about a dick for a doctor?
Red, did you see what Susan told you?
Oh yeah. See, I've dealt with the Karen for the last 54 years. It's called my mother. My mother is a big time Karen. Oh God.
Yeah, Shaky, and we know men of you ain't old enough to be in here.
Did you see the last one?
Shaky,
No, I ain't got to there.
Shaky's the one that they're going to have to give him that little blue pill when he goes in a nursing home so he doesn't roll out of bed.
Yeah. Did you read it?
Yeah.
And you ain't got nothing to say? Oh, come on.
Well, I don't have a problem, so I don't know. I don't need a pill for that.
I meant what he said.
Oh,
He's usually good at comebacks. I don't know what's wrong with him tonight.
I don't neither.
I think it's the weather where it's turning into fall, where it's all hot and now it's like, bleh.
Yeah, it's rained here today.
It didn't rain here.
Yeah, it didn't rain here hard, but it has rained today. So it's been gloomy all day, and I don't know. Every time I go down there, that physical therapist.
What's going on with the mic?
Yeah, your mic is going in and out.
It's staticking.
Now?
Your mic is staticking.
No, I had
that
touched
better?
it.
No, try it again.
Is that better now?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
You may need to check it. Make sure it's on that one.
Make sure
Yeah,
it's plugged in too, all the way in the back. Or
Yeah,
front,
let
or
me
wherever it's
check
plugged in.
it.
Yeah, I tripped a while ago.
Well, it seems to be plugged in.
And now it sounds
Now it's
better.
fine. Good.
Okay, well, maybe it was out just a little. I pushed it in, or tried to. It didn't feel like it moved.
It might have moved.
Well, I know
You sound a lot
every
better.
time I go to the physical therapist down there, the second or third day it hits, and my feet and legs are just like they're on fire,
Dragging.
and I can't sleep. I'm gonna have to do something because I can't deal with this. They've hurt so bad, even to walking, it feels like I'm walking on infected feet. Every
Wow.
step, you can just feel the infection squishing, but they're not infected. It's just the way they feel.
Yeah.
It ain't infection. It's called full of.
No, it's called pinched nerves, is what it is, and he
It's
aggravates
for you so
them.
full of it that you feel it squishing
Well,
around
I
in your
can't
feet.
help it because I married it.
Mhm.
Nobody's gonna say go, April. I
I'll
got
just
him. I
laugh.
set him
No, you
up.
ain't.
More like burn.
No.
Now, people talk about their feet when they're walking. I'm like, well, damn, I haven't had that problem like 23 years now.
Mm.
It's bad. I don't know. I guess I imagine yours is probably worse, but this is a close second.
No, mine ain't worse. I ain't got to worry about walking on them.
Yep, but I figure you have a lot of pain and stuff in your feet and legs too from what you've got. So, really?
And now my legs will go, right now they're like itching. My nerves are like go on fire. And I got restless leg syndrome. That is a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
But as
What's
far as pain, no.
what's restless leg syndrome?
Like what you're doing now?
I can't keep my legs still.
He does.
My
He shakes
legs
them all
moves.
the time.
Even in the bed of sleep, I'll wake up my leg. Well, I wake myself up. My legs are moving.
Yeah, they're like jumping. And
Yeah.
oh God, it's irritating.
Oh,
It is.
Mine have kicked out from under me when I was sleeping, and I woke up and I'm like, "What was that?" And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And I go back to sleep again.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I've done
really
that
bad.
before, just
Okay.
completely kick.
I don't know why my legs do this, but my whole body does this. I mean, all right, I had a rash under this arm, but it was hurting underneath this arm.
Now that's odd.
Yes.
You know,
I'm listed as a paraplegic from my waist down. In my medical records, I'm listed as a paraplegic. Well, Steve and I we were in bed one night, and he woke up as he was flying through the air. I had literally mule kicked lift him out of the bed. Now, you tell me how someone that's paraplegic does that shit.
Nerves.
Well, it's not that your muscles can't move; it's just you can't control them.
Oh, but I think it's more the nerves.
Yeah,
Nerves.
yeah, but your nerves can control your muscles too, to a certain extent.
Yeah.
And that's what I was meaning by that. That mentally, it's hard for you to focus in hard enough to be able to make them do what you need them to do. But on their own, they can, like a nerve fire or whatever, and it just happens.
Yeah, the other day, Travis, I don't like sleeping with socks on. And so every morning when I get up, I have to depend on Travis to put my compression socks on. And my leg, for some reason, raised straight up in the air, like, here we go. And he looked at me and I looked at him. I didn't do that on my own. It's like literally my legs have
Yeah.
they have a different,
Mind of their own.
yeah.
Oh man.
I know what I hate whenever it feels like I got bugs crawling on me.
Oh, that's
And there's nothing there.
nerves firing off, yeah.
Oh Lordy.
I can't wait till Friday, next Friday.
What's going on?
I'm gonna buy me 2 boxes of Milk Duds. I want some.
Ain't it awful whenever you want something and you ain't got money to go get it?
Yeah.
I mean, it is.
April, I've got fleas.
Yeah.
Shaky.
I don't know. At least it'd be an explanation as to why I think there's stuff crawling on me and there ain't. Glenn's fleas might jump off on me.
Just to give you a heads up.
Yours showed off on me.
My sister made me an Afghan like the one that's behind y'all right now. Many years ago. And I used that in a blanket to cover up with last night because I was cold.
How you like this one, Ray?
Huh?
I said, how you like that one?
I like it a lot. My sister does a really good job on that.
She noticed it when she was down here that weekend.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab some coffee while you guys are chit chatting.
They're warm. They're very, very
Coffee.
warm.
They are very warm.
That ain't what you're supposed to be getting, Des.
I don't want a beer. I'm cold.
In Florida.
I've got a sweater.
You couldn't make it up here in North Carolina.
I'm fighting an infection, I think, in my body. I've got a sweater, a long sleeve, and some lounge pants that are super soft.
Oh.
But I'm still cold.
Oh, Shaky, how's your week been, buddy?
How are you and your fleas doing?
Oh, crap. Wrong coffee.
Well, he does have little dogs, so.
Oh, me. We're going to make him mad enough to come up here and talk to us, ain't we?
He'll probably come up here flipping me off on my reply just a bit ago.
Oh, me. I wish I'd get to feeling better. Oh, Vitra, that's bad.
We got another harvest from our purple basil tonight. Good night, that stuff's strong.
I bet. I heard purple was strong. Stronger.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And it's like, I'll tell you what, it tastes a whole lot better than regular basil.
Really?
Oh,
I
yeah.
had never tried none. And they say the colder the weather is on it, the stronger the stuff will get. So
Well, it's already strong enough as it is.
Well, you might want to bring you some in. That way you can have it all winter too.
The cats will eat it.
Oh.
Yeah, every time we went to harvest our chives, we had to hide it from them because they were
I
trying
hear
to
you,
eat them.
sis. Are you jumping around now?
Did you know? That's mean. Did you know poinsettias are poisonous for them?
Yeah.
I didn't. Not till about a year ago. Found out it just before Daddy's funeral.
Yeah, poinsettias are poisonous to critters.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're poisonous to humans too. If I ain't mistaken.
Yeah, but I don't think human. Well, you keep it up from your away from your kids, but like little kids. But I think
Mm.
adults should know. You know. Okay, now with copies in the machine going.
Oh God, my great niece, the one that had the brain tumor, swear, most sarcastic kid I ever met in my life, and I am so loving it. The
Oh
other
God,
day,
shaky.
the other day, Tressa was telling her, Lisa, we
I hear you, Shaky.
we
Uh,
pee pee in the potty. We don't pee pee in our pants. So they're still fighting her about that. And she goes, why? She said, because I'm Mama, and I said that that's what you do. And I'm bigger than you. Lisa looked up at her and went, you're just mean. She's 4.
What did you write her?
Shaky, I hope. I was asked her, was the kangaroo good and what did it taste like?
Yeah, but you asked her God.
Sorry,
He forgot to owe.
I did.
Oh, no.
I
The
told you
clutch
it
went
was
out on
good.
his Jeep.
Yeah.
But, Shaky, I hope you get to go back work Monday, and it's good that you
Yep.
ain't in as much pain as you thought you'd be. But I hate your clutch went out, dude. You
Wait a
can't
minute.
be sporting
Pain?
around town in your Jeep now.
You having that pain again, or did you get hurt?
He's had to have that GI, I think. I'm not sure when it was, but I know he was scheduled to have that GI done, so I figured that was
Yeah.
it.
Okay. So that.
GI.
Yeah, he had to go to the hospital 2 weeks ago for stomach pains. And he was in the hospital for, I don't know what, 5 hours, I'm thinking. Maybe longer, but they scheduled him an upper GI to look and see why his stomach was hurting him so bad.
I hope it ain't because he had the surgery to shrink your stomach.
Yeah.
That's what
Because
we're.
it almost killed a friend of ours, April.
Oh,
Sherry.
really? What's been going on with them? Is that why they've not been posting or doing nothing?
He's very sick.
Because I know I told Glenn, because we was looking at their channel the other day and was wondering, if they was still going lives on Monday and Tuesdays and whatever. And Glenn said, shoot, they ain't done nothing in over 3 months.
Because she's been in and out of the hospital.
This is Sherry that comes in
That
here.
damn
Sherry.
surgery nearly killed her.
Oh my gosh.
This is the Sherry that comes in here. Sherry Garrison. Another.
No.
Okay.
Two Family Homestead.
Okay. The other Sherry's been in and out of the hospital too. That's why I was like,
Yeah.
all right,
Yeah,
my
her
coffee.
potassium was low, right?
Yeah, it was .2, I think, something like that. It was real low, like Papa's. Papa's was really low too.
Yep.
Oh, just to give you a heads up, look. Okay, I don't know if you can see it. Shoot. Okay. Ah,
Put her up
yeah,
big. I can't see.
there we go.
Hang on just a
No,
I
minute.
don't put me
like
up big.
those.
These are my lounge pants.
I like those.
I do
Yeah,
too.
don't put me up loud. Don't put me up. Okay, let me see if I can do it this way. Hold on. All right, there it is.
There's checkered pattern,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, like a plaid pattern. Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
yeah. So
Yeah,
I got.
I might. I might think about standing up and showing you mine, but I don't think it's a good idea.
No, probably not.
No.
You might
Hey,
need some help.
Make sure you lock your brakes on your wheelchair before you try to stand up.
I just
Oh
wish
no,
you
that's not what
could.
I mean. I'm not worried about falling. I'm
Oh,
worried
hold
about
on.
flashing.
I stood up too long. Hold on a second.
Mm. All righty, Shaky.
You remember the video from the other day?
Did we what, honey?
Of you,
Remember
of
the
you.
video from the other day? The short.
Yeah, the
Oh,
wheelchair.
yours? It's still
Yeah.
going. It's still
Yeah.
going.
Well, I ain't got none on right now either. So
That's why she doesn't want to lift it up.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I got these, but I want to go back and get like 3 or
Oh
4
my
more pairs
gosh.
because they're not gathered at the bottom, so it doesn't suffocate my leg.
I've had
That's
kangaroo.
also
You know the like
sexy.
the
Yes, I was
pepperoni
wondering.
sticks. The
Okay,
pepperoni.
Shaky. His headphones died.
The pepperoni sticks that you can get. I've had those in kangaroo. They were really good. Kind of spicy though, but they
If
were
you
really
hear me
good.
cussing, I'm sorry.
Well, that's what Sis said she had was she posted on Facebook she had kangaroo for lunch. So I was asking her if it was good and what it tasted like, and she said it was better than steak. It was the best meat she had ever had.
I want to know where the hell she is that she can get kangaroo.
Well, she's in Utah, but I don't know where she went. You'll have to look her on Facebook or ask her here. I don't know where she went, but she lives in Utah. You know, there's some parts, some place up in Virginia, I think, that you can go and get all these exotic animals for dinner. You can get snake, bear. I don't
Probably
know what
ostrich,
Yep.
Huh.
Probably get it anywhere if you got enough money.
Well,
bison.
yeah, but I was thinking there's a place right there in Virginia because somebody was telling me about it that you could go across the Virginia border and you could get deer, bear, snake of different kinds and all sorts of
See if you can find where that is. Ask
Alrighty.
me where that is. I know we went up to the Asian cuisine place in Rona a couple of years ago. I used to eat there a lot, but
Uh-oh.
um,
Are you plugged back in?
but
Again here a minute.
Matt tried octopus.
Ooh.
I can't eat that. I'm afraid it would suck to itself to my.
I can't even look at it on a plate, that or squid. I cannot
I
look at it on a
know.
plate.
Octopus just freaks me out. I don't think I could eat it. And I think it would be real. They say if it's not
Chewy.
just right, it's very, very chewy and gristly and just
And
because the
no, that's not for
muscles
me.
are just so. I mean, either. That's the reason I won't try snake because they say snake's the same way.
Now eel is really good. Eel is really
I
good.
ain't eat eel either. But sis, Red was wanting to know where you got the kangaroo from that you had for lunch today.
I was like, did she fly to Australia and then come back?
Yeah, maybe she's my rich sister and she'll stop by and pick me up one day and take me with her.
Wait a minute! Don't leave me out of this.
Well, I didn't say I'd leave you out, but I wasn't going to invite nobody. She'd have to do that.
Well, you afraid they'll make you pay for what you invited?
Yeah, because I knew I couldn't pay for nobody.
I ain't getting on no
Not
plane
even
anyways, and
myself.
especially since they want to make electric planes. What happens when the charge
Gosh.
runs out in the middle of the freaking flight?
Exactly.
Same thing that the ones that runs on gasoline when they run out of gas or
They
goes
crash
dead
and
or
kill
whatever.
you. They crash
Mhm.
and kill you.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
I've been
I'm
on.
not against electric cars and electric tractors and stuff. If I could afford one, I'd have me one.
Not me.
I would love to have an
I would.
electric power chair
The
with
batteries
solar
keep catching
panels.
on fire. There's some places where they forbid you to even park because their batteries are
Have
catching
you
on
ever?
fire.
I bet you ain't never seen another car catch on fire, have you?
These catch on fire a lot quicker.
Not necessarily. It's like these when they was trying to get rid of them.
Yeah.
All the hype about how they caught on fire and everything. Use the same battery technology.
They have to. It's basically stages until it gets better and better.
Mm-hmm.
I still ain't getting on
I
no.
don't think they're going to put anybody in a plane or any other thing that has that they've been working on until they get it down pat. There's too many loose lawsuits that will happen. I can't talk, and I'm sorry. Hope you
She
understood
said
that.
it was a place
Well,
called
no,
Burger
I'd
Bar.
like to hear your opinion.
No,
Mm-hmm.
I felt like I had marbles in my mouth and it wasn't coming out clearly.
Oh,
What I was trying to say, I was like, I'm sorry.
Here, you can have the rest of this.
Sometimes my mouth and my
Deal with
words
that.
don't come out right, like in my writing. They're all over the place.
Got that niece.
It's the other one was about the same. That bad. Couldn't hang with that.
I believe they had lime in that too.
ew.
Yeah,
Lyman, what?
the orange.
I
Beer?
love them, and we finally found some
Okay.
yesterday.
I just
And
saw
I was,
some the other day and I was thinking about you guys. I'm like, oh, there's the beer they can't find.
yep. Well, we found it, and that
Was it?
dirt is nasty. They
Was
say
it?
they don't make it, but like through the end of this month, and that's it till
Yeah, it's
next
one of
spring.
those seasonal. Yeah,
Yep.
I
that's
say
like go ahead.
they also have one that's lime, and I think that had lime mixed in it.
Ew.
Summertime ale comes out from Sam Adams only during the summer
Mm-hmm.
season. So now that it's fall, now they have the October season, the fall season beer, whatever it's called.
They
I
had
don't
some
Um,
up
like
there
beer.
pumpkin.
Well,
Pumpkin.
Yeah, have
I
any of
like
y'all tried
honey mead.
pumpkin?
I like honey mead. Honey mead is real good.
Well, I hadn't tried that. Well, I hate that. See, she got phone issues going on.
Yeah.
That's alcohol
But
red.
have y'all tried pumpkin flavored? Who had it? Who was it?
I don't remember.
But they had a pumpkin beer up there at Food
Food
Line
Line.
yesterday.
Ew.
I told Glenn, I said, I just don't think I can hang with that. I said, but I didn't think I'd like orange either, but I do. But that orange is just, I thought it was me. That's the reason I give it to Glenn, where I've been sick on my stomach this evening. I just could not.
yeah,
I
no,
got me some coffee going.
yeah, coffee's like I feel like it's a cure all.
Uh
But
huh.
if you got stomach issues, I had that too. It's gonna be like 2 days of that.
Well, after, if I've been stressed out and I've been really stressed out lately, it affects my stomach. My
Yeah,
Yeah.
fibromyalgia affects it, and I'd went for like 3 days and didn't have it. Now it's back. So
yeah, yeah. I totally understand.
my sister went and had chemo Monday, and it reacted, and she's not been feeling good. And
Oh, Burger Bar, an exotic meat special for a month. All kinds of hamburgers. Oh, who's
I
calling
bet
me?
they cross out the wazoo.
Who's calling me? Oh, sorry guys, I'm gonna put you on mute. It's Sherry.
okie doke. But what'd you say was out the wazoo, Brad? I couldn't hear you.
Those burgers.
Probably so. She said they're like a meat special, so maybe once a month they pick one exotic one so you can try, and that way you can pay full price for it the next time you come in.
Possibly.
Yep.
Oh god, my
I,
stomach is not liking me.
Mine ain't neither.
I think they need to change the name of this live
What?
from
Stomach
pizza party.
problems.
No petty
Well,
party.
there's like 5 people that I know that is having stomach problems today.
Well, I know mine's been going on for a while, or I would think something was up, but mine just, with everything that's just been happening here lately, and like I said, Carla going through chemo and everything else, and it reacting. Because I was down there with her Sunday, and her face just, or Monday, and her face just started turning red, and I was like, "Do you not see her face?" Well, they went and put out a call over the thing, and I bet there was 6 doctors come running in there.
Wow.
Carla said, "I thought I was dying." And I said, well, I don't understand if they expect you to have a reaction, why they're not looking at your face.
Red, you need to read.
Susan said she would take me with you, but they would see you down under.
Yeah, Susan, that might not be pretty bad because you know when you get on the other side of the world like that, you're upside down.
My dress would be up on my head.
Uh-huh.
I get arrested for indecent exposure.
Red said she wants to go down there now so she can sit down there and holler, wee!
No.
Hey, Red. Well, I don't know. You're caramba. Y'all right?
Yeah, what? I don't know why I do that when I get nervous.
I know that was one of the comments. She didn't just start singing, caramba. I was like, yes, she did.
Yeah, I just told
When
April.
I get nervous, it calms me down. I don't think I watched too much of the Lion King.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
What
It's
was that
all
I
right.
used to say? Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got bugs in my tummy. The Timon and Pumbaa song.
Oh God. I got a song that's stuck in my head and I can't get it out. Hello, Meta. Hello, Fada.
Here I am in Empanada. I don't know. Grandpanada.
And at Camp
I don't remember.
Granada.
Camp Panada. That's
Yeah.
it. Camp Panada.
And I listened to it today, and I knew I shouldn't have listened to that song, but it was funny.
That
And
used to be a commercial, right? Remember
no,
the little boy? Well, I know it was a full blown song, but they went and had a commercial out about it. About
Well, I think one of
it's
them.
either Skeeters or Flea.
well, there was the puppy dog camp. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys,
Flea.
I'm gonna jump down for a little bit while I talk to Sherry, and I'll be back. Okay?
Okie doke.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But the guy that wrote the lyrics to that, let's see, who did he? He wrote from some nighttime talk show, and I can't remember which one it is.
Excuse you. Oh my gosh, Glenn.
Gracious.
Did you ever see
Well,
the
howdy,
Josh?
Hey,
Jason. Did you ever watch the guy who's one of the judges on America's
playing
Got
the banjo?
Talent? The one with the fuzzy hair, he was a talk show host.
Oh, I know who you're talking about, Howard Stern.
Yeah, Howard Stern. Did you know that they actually had a series where they brought women out with paper bags on their head and judged their body and then took the paper bags off and told them how ugly they were?
That wouldn't surprise me. That man is very vile. I don't like him at all.
I'm trying to read what he said there. He's got a headache. But I hate to hear you got a headache, buddy.
Oh, I'm telling you, it's the weather that's making people do this.
And Susan said them
Yeah.
burgers, I guess, were $7.
Well, that ain't too bad. Not
That's about like a
considering.
regular burger.
Yeah, that's what like at Wendy's their triple or double would be.
How much was it? I missed it.
$7.
That was it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Actually, April, I bet you if you went and checked now, them burgers are probably more than that.
Probably.
Because you ain't been out there in, what, 10 years?
It's been a while.
Oh, Jason, I was thinking about you today. And
Lord, run, boy, run.
And the coffee thing. You know how I suggested maybe you could use cheesecloth? got something even better that you can use. You can reuse it. It can be washed out, and that's muslin.
A what?
Muslim.
Muslin.
Hey, I don't know. Never heard of it.
It's a fabric. Oh, and he got his pizza today.
Well,
Yeah,
you
but
must have just.
muslin, and you can use one of them really industrial size, or even a paper uh, clip, like not the metal ones, but like the black looking ones, to hold it in there, to pour the water over top of it, and it would come out of the muslin, and you wouldn't get any like aftertaste or anything like that.
You get laptop on this and this is on your channel. On my phone.
Yeah, I see. 9 feet of muslin. I checked. Hobby Lobby is like $11.
Ah,
That ain't bad because you probably wouldn't need a fourth to do a filter thing.
No, it said we do our own tallow and stuff like that. I can use it for that.
See, we use a lot of
cheesecloth.
cheesecloth for straining milk and goat milk and cow
You
milk
can
and
use
other
muslin for the same
stuff.
thing, and you could throw it into the wash.
I always wash mine. I hand washed it, but it was always washed in hot soapy water with a little bit of Clorox.
Yeah,
Rinsed it out and then dried it or hung it up to dry.
yeah. Because let me tell you, using cheesecloth to do tallow is a pain in the hind end.
Oh, I bet so.
Victor, I know that feeling.
Must be a food coma.
Oh,
I haven't even ate today. Well, ate a little bit this morning, but it just didn't settle right.
Well, I was so hungry this evening because all I'd eat was, well, I fried us a bologna, egg, and cheese for breakfast, and that's what we had for breakfast. And that was all we'd eat, and it was like 6 o'clock. And I told Glenn, I said, if I fix the pizza now, we ain't going to be hungry. And I told everybody we was going to be eating pizza tonight. And I said, well, I got to have something to eat. I'm about to starve. So I went ahead and fixed the pizza, and then that was the wrong thing to do. I should have waited.
Yeah, I was going to say, with your stomach feeling that way, yeah, too much acid from the tomatoes.
Susan told Vitra she's sounding like her grandbaby.
oh,
That's what happened to me last night. I ain't been having a whole lot of carbs at all. I don't know, probably for a week. And then last night I ate a big bunch of taters with that stuff, and it put me in a food coma.
I bet they're male, right?
Yes.
yeah,
Okay,
he
I
is.
thought so. Yeah, we're gonna get us some more. Well, I'm gonna get the bones and stuff like that. We're gonna make some more tallow to put up. Because you never know when you can't get out anymore to get food out of the store, and that worries me.
I ain't gonna worry about it.
You will when you starve,
No, I ain't gonna worry about it till it happens.
but it's a little bit too daggone late then to prepare.
You know that
He'll
song?
go out here and slaughter one of these big old pigs and have a neighborhood party.
Yep.
And then when it's all gone, then he'll worry. Because I've tried to
But
get him
there's
to cut
rabbits,
stuff
there's
up.
squirrels, there's
I have.
birds. There's food all around you. You just gotta know what to get.
Yeah, but whenever everybody's trying to get it too, you're going to have a hard time getting it.
Yeah,
Yeah, but the bad part, there's so many people out there that don't know how to go do that. But they know how to break into houses and steal everybody else's. So what you got put up is just gonna get you in more trouble.
oh, honey, things in my house ain't worth dying for.
Yeah, but like you saying there about the can't get out to go get nothing, or can't, there ain't nowhere to go get it, then people's gonna start looking elsewhere. If it ain't in the store, they gonna start looking elsewhere for it.
And still have more pigs out. We got
Mm.
one boar down here that can do the job. The other one, he needs to be gone. He's too big. He can't even hardly walk. He really needs to be gone.
Wow.
I'm serious. He was down. I was down there yesterday or day before, and I was calling the sow because there was two sows in the boar standing there, and the other one hadn't never come up. And he went over there trying to at her, not let her through.
Well,
And I
hello,
popped him
Warren.
on the butt, and he started walking down the hill. And I thought, oh my Lord, you walk worse than I do, you poor pig.
I warned.
Hi, Warren.
He keeps on tearing up my building down there, and he's gonna find him a hole to
Well, you're
fall
going to
in.
have to do something because he ain't going to stop.
I'm gonna.
Vitra, what is a double root beer?
Oh, what?
He had a double. He's had pizza. Jason's had pizza. We had pizza. But he said he had a double root beer today, and I don't know what a double root beer is either.
I've never
You
heard
are
of a double root beer.
Me either. Now I've heard of a root beer float.
pizza for lunch, creamy rice for dinner.
Now I ain't never heard of creamy rice either.
Oh, I don't like rice, so
Oh, you do. Might not be your favorite, but you eat it.
well,
Yeah,
that's
I got.
just like what y'all talking about there. When things go wrong, it might not be what you want, but you can live on a lot of different things.
Our yard's plumb full of salad stuff we can eat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my mom keeps trying to have me these plants, and they have no medicinal needs to them, and you can't eat them. And I'm like, I'm not gonna have something on my land, that you're giving me that I can't eat. You
Say,
know?
I told you
Yep.
it was two of them.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Creamy rice, one
Yep.
can of cream of chicken, and 1 cup of.
Instant rice. That's what I thought it might have been. That's good. I like that. Then adding, a few chicken pieces in it makes it even better. I love that. But I can handle cream of chicken and rice. Yeah, cheese and chicken with rice would be good too. Aw. Jason said his mom always fixed it for him whenever he felt bad. And it's just a thing for him now.
Yeah.
Mine was always chicken noodle soup.
Maybe one day I'll make y'all some chicken noodle
Oh,
soup again.
Susan said
That
she's
was good
talking about
too.
me burping.
Oh, okay. Well, he just kept going and kept going and kept going. I was afraid he was getting ready to deflate and just fly out of the room.
But he doesn't have to worry about anything unless it comes out the other end like that.
That piece, when I trapped Travis, that piece was so soft.
Yeah, if that happens, April's lips will hit her nose.
Smarty pants.
They loaded it with saltines.
Yep. Now I like me some good old sardines with some vinegar, salt, and pepper, or a little bit of mustard and some saltines. Baby, them's good. I like egg drop soup too.
I
What
feed
is?
our I feed sardines to the chickens.
You
I will
take
not eat them.
you
Oh,
take
lordy, 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 y'all! Here comes trouble.
double trouble, double trouble.
What is it, Josh?
You bet.
But you take
Why did
like
you start a live and click off last night?
They went live on that other channel. I was trying to get them to come over to mine and do it, and that other one went
Oh,
live. So
oh,
I'm cheating on y'all.
I hear you.
I'd say you are.
Boots and
Boots
Bounty.
and Bounty. I like that shirt. That's pretty.
Yep.
Steven gave that to me at Kentucky. Hey, they were selling them, but he gave me one.
Did you say sis? She said she's thinking about squirrel the other day when she was watching them eat out of the feeder, and there ain't much meat on them. There ain't
No.
very much at all.
But boy, my grandpa, boy, he loved rabbit better, but now he would demolish some squirrel too.
Yep.
Boy, my grandpa, boy, he loved. Uh-oh. Somebody forgot to turn the YouTube down.
Oh, Josh had his phone.
That's the reason I said forgot to turn it down.
Yeah, Travis's biological father went out hunting, squirrel hunting with his uncle one day. And he said, when you bring this back, he goes, you have your mama make some squirrel soup. Let me know when it's done. It didn't last. Doug ate the whole thing.
Vitra, I'm sorry. This Vitra, are y'all already doing? Are y'all already patrolling y'all's place? Because that's what he's saying, if I'm not mistaken. Because, see, there was some stuff you said last Saturday night or Friday night. I think it's Saturday night in our live that I was wondering about, too.
There's more trouble coming back.
I don't understand what's going on
Hey,
with
Josh.
Vitra. I don't
I
understand.
did.
That's
What do you
what I
mean?
was asking, if they was already, like, because he's saying there's 64 families there. And I wonder if they're already having to secure the place.
What are you guys talking about?
No.
No spectators. It only works until the city folk get out of here. Okay, understand.
I don't. I'm still confused.
Well,
They
they're
do
locked
have
in
a
on.
lot of. Where he's at is a big tourism area, and a lot of tourists there, and they're doing things they shouldn't be doing, from my understanding.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a shame. The tourists ought to be ashamed of themselves because that's your home, not theirs.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was wondering that whenever you said that about the car thing the other day. And I didn't get to ask you.
Oh wow, Jason.
God, this stuff's strong. I'm going to lower my camera a little bit.
What is it?
This is one of the huge white bowls. I mean, one of the
That's
largest.
basil.
That's purple basil.
Okay, because I remember listening to before I
That's a
turned
lot.
off the chat. I remember hearing purple basil.
Yeah. There is a lot in this.
Are you going to dry it?
Yeah,
Dehydrate it?
This.
We're going to
Oh,
dehydrate it.
I like it. Did you get that at the meetup?
Yeah.
I like it. Cool.
He said there's past tourist season now.
Ah.
After Labor Day, it's no longer tourist season. Is like that's when you hope to go someplace and get a good discount because it's no longer tourist season.
We're having the creamy roasted garlic.
And then it's quiet.
Creamy garlic shells.
Oh man.
They were already open.
Oh.
Jason likes your shirt.
Who?
Jason, all terrain coffee and camping.
Josh Glenn's coming for you.
He gonna get mad.
He said you're going to get mad at him again.
He's eating my damn fudge. I'm whooping his ass.
That's what he's doing.
And he better start whooping.
I'm gonna start whooping.
Whooping.
Thanks, Jason.
He said he was going to open a can of it on you.
I'm
I
gonna
done
be
got it open.
He said he done got it open. He just
Oh,
opened
you got a koozie too.
it.
I want somebody to make a beer bottle koozie.
What does it say on there?
Boots and Bounty.
I can smell it at times when you get to moving it around.
Ah,
Oh,
you got an
okay.
orange one too. Boots and Bounty
I
Homestead.
like that. I like that cooler.
Yeah, they do dancing and stuff on the weekends, and they do and then he's got his own channel, Mr. Boots. What is it, Mr. Boots? What? Help desk,
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Vitra, that's good. Especially if Ring doorbell cameras can bring crime down. That's a good thing.
Oh, I'm waiting for my peace stamp. That should be coming soon.
Oh, that's
Where'd you
good.
get that at?
The piece one I ordered off of Etsy. It's gonna be like the size of a dime, and
Yeah.
I got the snowflakes, the wooden snowflakes from the Dollar Tree. So I'm gonna paint it like a light bluish white, and then I'm gonna take a navy blue stamp and put it in the middle with the peace sign, so it kind of matches my symbol.
You got a John Deere hoodie on?
He's getting all tucked in.
Is that a John Deere hoodie?
unfortunately.
That's what I was trying to ask you as you was laying down.
Better watch
Yeah,
out.
LEDs are horrible.
What's wrong with John Deere?
They're junk.
Well, you
Good.
paid for
I
the
think everybody
name.
should have a ring,
Biggest thing.
a
Pretty
ring
much.
bell.
I don't know. Our next door neighbor over here has a John Deere lawnmower, and it works pretty good for my.
Yeah, there's a difference between John Deere lawnmowers and John Deere actual.
I guess he showed you, didn't he?
And you got Travis has. Okay, this is something you ain't gonna
That was a
find.
California howdy.
This is something you ain't gonna find.
What?
Travis has a John Deere chainsaw.
I've seen it.
I didn't
Yeah.
know they made one.
It's old, like very old, and it still runs.
If it ain't orange or blue, I don't want it on my farm.
Yeah, I like my blue tractors.
Mm-hmm.
Long.
I can get this abuse at home. Wait a minute, I am at home.
Exactly. Where's who at, sis? Vitra, Josh, Jason, Warren.
There's a wide variety there now.
Glenn's over there stealing Josh's fudge.
That ain't Josh's fudge. This is my fudge.
Go in there, write my name on it right quick, April.
Here, let me see.
You ain't taking my fudge.
Touching my fudge.
He's wanting to hurry
Really?
up
No
and eat it
update?
so he
Sorry.
can get some bread pudding made next.
I don't want no bread pudding. You can fix your bread pudding and eat all that you want.
I'm wanting some bread pudding.
How about some persimmon pudding?
Ain't never had that. We got a persimmon tree.
It's good.
Ain't never had it though.
It's good.
Vitra. Vitra is in Canada.
Yep.
Did you know you could predict the winter weather with them?
Yeah,
Have you ever cut them open and seen the fork or spoon?
we got spoons this year.
That's what they are everywhere. Jason said he wanted some fudge. It's some good peanut butter fudge.
Hey,
It
I
ain't
just
much
went up.
made.
I just went up 3 subscribers.
Well,
That's
that's
good.
I
good.
hear you.
I was like, whoa.
I gotta get me some of that marshmallow cream.
What?
And Travis
fluff?
said that he has to do his best not to eat it.
The fluff?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All I need is a spoon and I can eat it.
that's my daughter. She likes peanut butter and fluff sandwiches or just fluff sandwiches.
That's what I make my fudge out of.
Also, Rice Krispie treats.
Oh God! Don't bring those around me. I'll hog them.
Me too. Excuse me for a second. I just got bit on my big toe.
By what?
When I went out earlier, I think I got bit by a mosquito, and now it's affected me, and it won't stop itching. So let me see if I can find my afterbite. Otherwise, I'll scratch it to death, and I'll have another scar.
You sure it was a mosquito, wasn't a chigger?
It's a mosquito. We don't have chiggers down here. At least not where I live.
I killed 6 the other day on me while I was out there feeding.
What beer?
Oh God!
No,
Brenda,
mosquitoes.
Brenda was eaten alive with chiggers. I mean, it was bad. She goes, I don't want to go back out. She goes, I ain't going back out there in the garden.
Oof. That's a big bump. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. That hurts. If I try to do that in my walk, I'm in my what you call it? What's it called? A walker? I'd be on that flat face forward.
Oh,
Roll out under my tushy. Okay.
Victor, 2 years ain't bad. Maybe it'll get better now. Cause it's not good that whenever crime goes up in your neighborhood and you gotta start posting people. That's just bad.
I tell you
Well, you
what,
need to.
Beckley, West Virginia has gotten real bad. I mean, real bad.
I need to
They
buy some
turned that
ammonia.
town into a city and it went to hell in a handbasket.
Now where I live, I am 911.
Hey, Sherry. We have
Hello,
3 cops that
Sherry.
live
How are
in our
you?
community that
We
I
hope
know
you're
of.
Hi,
still doing
Sherry.
good.
Yeah,
On the
here
next street
usually
over.
911's called afterwards
Yep.
That's right.
On
because
the
they
next
ain't gonna
street
have time
over.
to get here to help.
Yeah. Neither
If they're
hillbilly
on the next
deluxe.
street over, they wouldn't get here in time. Literally, like throw on the other side of the townhouse, the townhouse behind it, is a cop. Across the street on the side street here, there's a cop. Down the other end of that street across from me is a cop. Would they get here in time? No.
Mango.
Well, ours is just across the highway out here. We got one lives right across the road from us.
You hear me?
What?
I don't think we have any cops that live down in this area. We got the gatekeeper nut at the beginning of the road.
Asking to go to my channel.
Gatekeeper nut.
Fudge.
Yeah, he said, I am the gatekeeper. You will not come down here until I say that you can. And he parked his damn truck in the middle of the road.
Right, he should be right here after that. And
Who in the heck is he?
Don't know.
He's psycho.
Is he one of the people that live in your area?
Yeah, at the beginning of our road.
I hope he doesn't expect a toll, because he sounds like a troll.
Well, let's put it this way. He ended up going to jail quite a while. And he went around, and I'm not kidding. He went to every house that's on this road and wrote down our license plates number and which house it belonged to. Because if he didn't recognize the license plate number, he wouldn't let you down the road.
I don't like jobs like that.
No, he's psycho. You know, he tried to start crap and tried to pull a gun on his neighbors up the street here. That is not the people you want to start a fight with. They got 2 AKs sitting beside their freaking door. No, they are rednecks and they're hillbillies, and you don't start a fight with them.
Yeah.
Are you subscribed?
I don't know.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
never far
I'm
from
sorry you
something.
got a headache, Sherry. You know, everyone has said how much they don't feel good. I'm telling you, it's
Yeah, this is.
It's the weather.
Well, tell you
Lordy
what.
mercy, this stuff is strong.
Oh, I see. I see, Vitra.
Sherry, if it
That's
gets
what
too
you're
bad, go and lay down, hun.
saying.
Oh, that's loud.
What was that?
Facebook.
Notification.
Yeah,
Oh,
Glenn's getting them like crazy.
this stuff will take my breath. This is so strong. I have to. It nearly takes my breath.
What, the basil?
Yeah.
I might go live tomorrow or Tuesday because my hours reset on the 28th, and I still have like 7 hours.
Well, sure, that's pretty close.
You said they reset on the 28th.
Yep.
Well, you'll get them before Friday.
Yeah, that's why I'm like. That's why I'm like. I should use up some hours either tomorrow during the day, or Tuesday night when I get home exhausted from work.
Well,
I'd use them.
mm,
If you're paying for them, use them.
No, I'm not paying for them. There's the freebie
okay.
out. There's freebie time.
Okay.
But I'd still use them.
Yeah, I
Mm,
want to use them.
Good. We understand, Sherry. Them headaches ain't no fun, girlfriend.
No, they're
no,
not.
Oh, our sage bush out
okay,
front's getting really
okay.
pretty.
Oh, Lordy.
Uh,
Everybody in here don't
red
feel
flowers
good.
on it.
Mm,
Oh, nice.
I didn't
My
hear what you said. Glenn was
Her
talking.
sage bush has got some pretty flowers on it, red ones, right? Okay, there you go.
Is that your seeds coming out on it?
is that the what?
The seeds. Is that the flowering seeds, or do they just put off? I don't know. I'm just
I
asking.
don't know. I've never grew pineapple sage before, so it's kind of new for me.
Well, check it. Maybe you seeds, because I know the kale that we grew that year that was so good and sweet that I just stand and eat it off of the outside. It had flowers and it had the seeds in it, and
most plants flowers to put off seeds.
yeah, so you may be able to get you some seeds and grow some more. That's the reason I was asking.
Hey, if it falls, if the seeds fall on the ground, they'll just replant themselves, and I'm all for that.
Well, my kale didn't grow back, but the goats was up there, so.
I got to plant my mole seeds tomorrow.
And
What's
the
what do you
daggone
pay on?
pigs is eating our mater, great maters down there. Did you notice that? They're eating them
No, I ain't
before
paying
they'll have a
attention.
little bitty thing and they'll eat them off.
What do you
What do
got
you,
to put in,
Look,
Josh?
yeah, what
Here's
kind of
what?
seed? What do you put it in for seeds?
Mole seeds.
What kind?
mold.
Mole.
What's mole?
A mole?
You're going to
You know
grow
what
a
a mole is?
mole, a critter.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's a bunch of them around here. If you need some, you can come down here and catch all you want and take them back up there. You won't have to clean.
No, I got the seeds keep them away.
Oh,
A mole,
Okay,
I got mole seed plants. I'm
all
gonna
right.
plant.
When you said mole seeds, I'm like, mole? What? You're going to grow some moles, some
No,
critters? No, it's the plant to keep it away. Got it. Look,
Well,
I'm not
Victor,
from that
that's not
country.
too bad. Do you hear what he said? Okay, here, the most craziest thing that happened to me last year. We had to line up with the cars in the drive-through, 6 foot distance and mask at Dairy Queen. So they was in Dairy Queen's drive-through, 6 feet apart with mask on with the cars.
Oh, good night.
It's probably because they was closed and that's the only way they had
Yeah,
to get them.
my son worked at Dairy Queen, and when Serena got got infected in 2020, she had to he had to go and get tested. He was negative. He went to go give it back. They said nope. you're staying home, and then he was past the 14 days supposedly quarantine time, even though he never was infected, and they said, yeah, no, we don't want you right now, and then they had closed the inside, so you had to go through the drive-through, but they wouldn't let you walk up. You had to be in a car. And some of the people were like the electric company, the big trucks that you can't go under because they'll take off the roof or the sign or whatever. So they couldn't even get their lunches because they couldn't walk up to the window, which I
Man,
thought was ridiculous. They should have sent a person out with the headphones taking people's orders.
I've been through drive-through with 18-wheeler.
I told one guy to get in the back seat and order. I'll drive back around and take you through it.
Well, see, I know even a lot of times motorcycles won't even set the thing off. But still, like you said, they should have had somebody, if the restaurant was closed,
Yep.
have somebody stand back and take their order. I
That's
mean,
what
that's just
Whataburger does in my area, and that's what Chick-fil-A does at lunchtime. They have an outside person and the intercom part too. So it's both ways. They should have done that with Dairy Queen. It's ridiculous.
yep. Shoot, here they got like $1,500 sign-on bonuses at fast food places now, so they won't help bad.
Yeah, they
That's the
just closed,
thing. See, that's the thing. They are advertising that they're
but
hiring.
but they're not hiring. I don't know.
So my nephew said they were hiring for Department of Natural Resources, which is right up his alley. So he put a job in, job application in, and they didn't call back, and so he called them and said, was the positions filled? I didn't get a call back. They said, well, to be honest with you, we're just putting that out there to kind of show that we are hiring when we really are not. So they're lying.
See, around here they hire all the college kids first before they hire anybody else. It took Jeremy 6 years to get his first job. 6 years, and he went out every day with no skills looking for a job, and it took him 6 years to get that job. And then, back to that story about DQ. So when he went to go call, he said, "No, we don't need you out. We don't need you right now. Stay home, and we'll let you know." They call him at 6:30 on a Sunday night and says, "Oh, you're coming in tomorrow." Meanwhile, he was getting ready to book a ticket to go to Boston to go see his dad. He goes, "Mom, take me up to DQ." His uniform shirt was washed, his hat was washed. We went up there, he dropped it off and goes, "I quit. You didn't want to call, you didn't want to take me back 3 weeks ago when I was healthy and I had a doctor's note. 2 weeks ago I was healthy and a doctor's note last week, and when I called this past weekend. So you know what? See you later." He didn't go to Boston, but that was it. When there was a hurricane or an issue with the ice cream machine or the AC, who do they call? Him. He's the one there first to help unload the truck, fix the AC, fix the ice cream machine, fill in when somebody's sick. He knew every department on that floor in that restaurant. And they did him dirty because the manager wanted her people there.
Well, my nephew is in college, and like I said, the the government's trying to make it look like there's jobs everywhere. No, they're not. They're
No,
not
they're not.
hiring.
No.
That's why you don't follow one hand. You look at both places.
What flavor Ben and Jerry's? Jason, which one do you like? Ooh.
Who was that?
Was that Glenn?
Glenn. Yep.
Yeah, I only like one flavor.
Sure was.
I like
I
the New
don't know
York
what
Super
you're
Fudge
talking
chunk.
about.
You and your belching thing tonight. You and Josh going to get in a belching contest.
Give me a little bit.
Give him a little bit.
This stuff is
Okay, Sherry, go
strong.
and lay down, honey. I hope you feel better.
Yes, Sherry. Stevie said relief, LOL.
No doubt.
What's in the fish food
I'd
one?
rather buy a tub of Ben and Jerry than mess with Dairy Queen and
Oh, caramel chocolate cheesecake. Woo! I'll sign up for that.
I've never tried that flavor ice cream.
I don't like cheesecake.
Yeah, we know that.
And I can't eat ice cream, so
I love ice cream. I have
can't eat.
otter paws in the fridge right now from Publix. It's really good. Plus, I have the Hershey syrup and the chocolate sprinkles to go with
Did
it.
ever start working?
Oh, and mini M&Ms.
It's broke.
I'm like the biggest kid when it comes to ice cream.
in the other thing, I'll be honest.
I don't like M&Ms.
Oh my gosh, Red. Are you
Chocolate
communist?
caramel swirled and marshmallow swirls.
Did you
I
hear
don't.
what?
I
Did you
don't
hear
Oh,
like.
what she
wow.
said? M&Ms.
Oh, I'm not a
There's
yogurt
something wrong
person
with
at all.
her. Did you see
Frozen
that?
or not frozen, I hate yogurt. Yogurt, cottage cheese, and oatmeal, grits, and what's the other one?
His shaped fudge.
Another breakfast type of hot cereal. I can't eat them. I can't.
There'd be yours.
The texture,
Black
just
cherry
looking at them, is
ice
like
cream.
you, Josh, with your yogurt, with your sour cream and cream cheese. You can't handle either one.
You'd eat it if
Yeah.
you were hungry.
No, not
Only
me.
get that.
I'll starve.
That's just not the smartest thing in the world, you know.
I can't. I tried the oatmeal. I tried, and I ran to the bathroom.
I love oatmeal and grits.
I love oatmeal. I love grits. Oh gosh,
Oh my god.
grits with ham and eggs.
No baked cookies are pretty darn good.
That's my
I
You
favorite
think
guys
they
just
go
Yeah,
gave
good.
they
me.
are.
You guys just gave me the willies. I just got
That's
the
my
chills.
favorite.
I like cream of wheat too. Oh my god.
No, I
Yeah, I
can't.
could eat that too.
I
I
can't.
ain't never had none of that.
Cream
Put
of
enough sugar
wheat.
and I can tolerate it.
Oh my god, you guys just gave me the willies. Now I got the
I
chills.
can do yogurt.
That's
but
not
What was that
nice.
chocolate brand of it, Red?
Had honey, strawberries, pecans, and
Remember the
blueberries to it.
chocolate? It was
I
like
ain't
cream
never
wheat, but it
thought
was
about
chocolate.
adding
The
honey to
what?
it.
I
Not
cannot hear you.
It was cream. It was like cream of wheat, but it was chocolate.
It's just chocolate cream of wheat. That's all it was.
Well, it had a different name. Cocoa something or other. I remember. I don't know. I'll shut up now.
That won't last long. You'll be back.
Well, I didn't even know they had a flavor. Now I heard of cream of wheat, but to know that it was flavored, but I've never even tried cream of wheat. Is it oatmeal with just?
No,
More
it's a
like
lot
grits.
creamier.
Oh, okay. I've heard of it,
And
but I've
it's made from wheat. Well,
never either.
it's good. I
What's
grew
Red
up eating
River
that stuff.
cereal, Vitra? I
I
don't know
can't
what
believe
Red
you guys
River
gave me the
cereal
willies.
is. Sorry. That's
Sorry, not
just
sorry.
a South thing. It's good. This is good.
That's all
Well,
right. I'll keep on bringing up
Yeah.
cheesecake, sour cream, and cream cheese on you.
What is
Okay.
it?
You're a nerd anyway. You don't count. You ain't from the South. You're from Glenland.
Glenland is the South.
Nope, you just from Glenland.
We like-
That's all that matters.
No, we like
Hey, I was born in the South.
cornbread
Does that
and
count?
beans.
I was born in the South, but some people say where I was born is the North.
well, okay. Where was you born?
Hialeah, Florida, outside of Miami,
Oh,
where the snowbirds all like to go.
Yeah, Florida's not considered the South.
yeah.
don't
It
don't
ain't.
tell Northern Floridians that. they say they're from the South.
I tell them.
I was baptized in the South. I was born in the South. So
The
I am from the
South
South.
has a different mindset too. You got your old
Baptizing.
school, and then you got your really old school.
And then there's these new school that's not. They may be Southern bred, but they ain't Southern raised. I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, you mean a better
Southern
way of
born,
saying
not
is
Southern
they're
bred.
Yes, it is,
pansies.
Warren.
Better way of saying
Yeah,
is they're pansies.
yeah.
I was baptized at Fort Campbell, Kentucky, so
Well, I
baptized at
mean,
the base, and the church is still there.
even the kids that are born in the South now, they're not brought up with respect that we was brought up with. It's
Nope.
not yes ma'am, no ma'am, or respect your elders. It's do what I want to do and piss on everybody else, and that's not the
Yep.
Southern
Yeah.
way.
Well,
Nope.
now,
Them
Nope.
old women
Stephen
got
Casey,
before they get
boy from
crammed
Boots and Bounty,
mouth when you
Yeah.
talk dirty.
when I was
And
down
they gotta
Louisiana,
hide in
Kentucky,
corners with their coloring books and
Oh,
crayons
I
if
was
they
helping
get
him pack the
offended.
stuff out of the hotel, getting packed up. And I said, "Y'all get everything out of the fridge?" Yes, sir, we did. 9-year-old boy. Yes, sir, we did.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
My
And I told
cousin
Stephen
raised her
about
boys like that.
it.
My cousin,
Y'all done
she
something right.
raised the boys to open the door for all women, hold the door for the women. Yes, sir. No, sir. Mister Josh, Mister whoever. You know what I mean? They would. That's how it was. If they didn't know your last name but knew your first name, they would say Mister Josh, Mister Glenn, Miss
Yeah,
Red.
but the kids nowadays, they're rude, they're entitled, and
They're lazy.
they're lazy.
Hey,
Okay,
y'all
stop
just
talking about my kids.
today.
Okay,
Disrespectful.
my
We
kids are
just
lazy and
today.
they're entitled, but they're not
It's the
rude.
truth.
They say please, thank you, may I. So and excuse me and thank you. So yeah, they're just I can't get them to clean the house. That's all.
Well, that's the way they should have been raised, Jason. That's just respectful. I mean, kids. I'm serious. It's bad whenever a 70-year-old person can outwork a young one. It's bad.
Warren, you know the reason that is, don't you? Because northern Florida was people that was pretty much raised in the South, down in through that area. Southern Florida, where all them Yankees went from up yonder down to the southern part of Florida and migrated.
But the
Dan,
thing is, my father didn't come from the north. He came from Spain.
Oh,
So you can't. And my mom came from Germany. So I'm not from Yankeeville. I was born south.
yeah, but you want to be up there. You want to be.
You know
I
what
want to
really
be.
makes you
I
know
want
what
to
really
be
makes
where
me mad?
fall is.
My
That's where I want to be.
my nephews, one
Warren,
of
you
them's
ride
all
on them
picked
vineyard
out,
picks. They are real good youngins.
Oh,
and one's 20, the other one's like 18. They do not call my mom and dad grandma or grandpa. They call them Marvin and Athelene. They don't call their dad. They call him Alan and their mother Lisa. They literally have no respect for anyone.
yeah. Well, for my kids, they call my stepmom Ellen, but they call my dad Papa because that's not. That's his third wife. So
Well, I've already made it my mission. If they start calling my dad Marvin or whatever in front of me, I'm gonna chew their asses out like they ain't never been chewed before. And then I dare my brother to say something because right now he's too chicken shit to say anything to me.
yeah.
Yeah, Warren, you right there where they retired up yonder and decided they wanted to go somewhere where it wasn't as cold and everything. They went to southern Florida.
Well, my dad was in St. Croix, but he had to leave St. Croix Virgin Island, U.S. Virgin Islands, to live in St. Pete. So he's near the VA hospital because he's 100% disabled.
Yeah.
So he needs to be by the VA hospital. Yeah, my kids always call mom, mom, dad, dad, and then Papa, and then Aunt Alice from my aunt. I call her Tata.
I don't call her.
Yeah, she's 12 years older than me. She's like my best friend, more like my mom than my mom was ever was, or my stepmom's. So I sometimes call her mom. She's the one. She changed my diaper and looked after me when my dad got back from Vietnam and that kind of stuff. So
There's still some good youngins in this world, but
yeah, there is.
it's just they're getting outnumbered.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm lucky. My kids never got in trouble with the law. They never did drugs. They don't smoke. They don't stay out at all. But if I need them, they're here to help me get me out of the bathroom if I fall, or fix my dinner. Help me go grocery shopping, push me in my wheelchair. So I'm very thankful for them for that because they don't have to be. They're older. They're over 18.
Mm.
So they look after me since I looked after them for so long. So I'm grateful for my kids for that.
But isn't that kind of like what they're supposed to, anyways? That you are their mother.
Yeah, but a lot of kids don't.
That's true.
So
I can't look after my mom.
I know. I'm sorry. I don't talk to my mom. I wasn't really raised with her after 5 years, and there's a bad history between us. So
My mom, I talk to her once every 2 weeks, and sometimes only once a month. It depends on whether she's going through her drama queen crap.
I talked to my mom on her birthday. She didn't
I
talk back.
stopped.
I talked to her.
I stopped talking to her on a Mother's Day about 5 years ago, and I won't talk to her again.
I don't know whether she heard me or not, but I talked to her.
She
I
hears
know
you.
what you mean, Josh. I talk to mine every day, but
She heard you. Trust me. They look out
I
after
talked
you.
to three
I
people.
feel that way too. I feel mom hears me even though I can't hear her.
Yep.
I talked to my oldest daughter's father, who passed away from heart attack. I talked to my boyfriend, who passed away from cancer, and I talked to my stepdad, who died because of the bomber in Nashville. Because the EMTs couldn't get to him because the AT&T signal was knocked out because of him. So I talk to all three of them all the time.
Warren, when I was growing up, I was a victim too. If I didn't have respect and everything, I got attitude adjustment real quick.
Oh, I've gotten a handprint right across my face a few times. My dad's like, correct! You want disrespect like that? And then he came back to me years later and apologized to me and goes, I'm so sorry. It wasn't you. It was her. My
No,
stepmother.
my daddy had what
Her
was
stepmother.
called his cowboy belt. It was leather, and you felt it.
My
But
mom used to
my
be their
dad
hands
never
on.
spanked us. I think I'll take it back. My dad spanked me one time in my life. It was always my mom doing it.
Mom always liked to use them little king switches.
Warren said then you would be a victim. Yes, you'd make him
Yeah.
go pick his own
Yeah, she'd
switches.
make me go get my own switch. And if I didn't bring a good one back, I had to go back again. The third time,
She went and got a whole handful.
yeah.
My daughter got hit with a wooden spoon from my mother,
Hey,
my oldest.
I got hit in the head with a mop. I had where mom had it close. You can whoop you with it.
Mm-hmm.
I remember I was
No, my
about
dad's
13.
hand was enough.
I was about 12 or 13 years old and had braces. And I was sitting next to mom at the dinner table and she said something. I mumbled something under my breath. Whack! Right across my lips. I was sitting there, blood ran out of my mouth, and she made me eat
Yeah,
my green beans. I put
cut
salt
from
on
the
too.
braces.
Mm-hmm.
She's a mean son of a gun.
Well,
She
I
wasn't
was
very
Yeah.
big. She
always
could hand with a
pretty
mop.
young, and I only got a
Ooh.
whooping one time, and that was because mom and daddy was arguing, and me and Carla went outside and started arguing because mom and daddy was arguing, and I throwed a jawbone, and it went straight through the outside door on the house, went right through the glass. That's the only time I ever remember getting a whooping.
what did you throw?
It was a jawbone. It was in the yard. The dog had drug it up, but it was a big old jawbone. It was probably the wrong way. Probably about that long.
Ooh, Jason. Ouch.
But when I threw it, it went straight, and then it just curved and went chapow right through that glass door.
Ouch,
I
ouch.
understand that, and too, most time I was at my grandparents' a lot, and if I done something, my
Tankster.
grandparents give me a whooping. Then Mama, she picked me up. Most time I got a whooping from Mama, and then when Daddy got home, he gave me another whooping. So I have got 3 for the same mistake.
Did you learn from it? That's the question.
Probably
No.
not.
Exactly.
April was the smartest one out of all of us. She only got it once.
I did. That's all I can ever remember was one whooping.
No, she was one of them privileged childs.
No, I was not. I was not privileged.
Yeah, you was. You didn't
I
get
learned
no
to keep
whooping.
my mouth shut. I knew what my daddy's temper was. I kept my mouth shut.
But
I stayed out
Mama,
until
I have a
like
temper
10.
like him for you to be quiet around me.
No, you ain't my daddy.
You're like old John Wayne and McClintock, Glenn.
No,
I stayed outside
I
until I
put her
heard the
across
whistle.
me and whoop her ass short that I can, huh?
That's right.
Oh, boy.
Well, nowadays, kids between 18 and 25, they're rude and they're very entitled.
Mine
And
ain't.
have no respect for other people.
Well,
My boys
some
ain't
are
like
being brought
My
up
kids
good,
weren't.
but most of
Yeah.
them.
That's me. I don't keep my mouth shut neither. I ain't never. That's the bad part of me. My mouth, it open up when the stuff flies out when it shouldn't.
Yeah, that's where I got in most trouble because of my mouth.
We was at the table one night and something was said and I made a smart remark and Daddy looked at me and told me said something there about if I didn't watch out he was going to take my belt or take his belt off and give me a whooping. I started just die laughing and said, yeah, and when you stand up, your pants fall off too. So I got to find out his pants didn't fall off.
I bet
They didn't
everybody
fall
else
off,
laughed
did
too, didn't they?
No, they didn't fall off.
Did everybody else laugh when you said that though?
Yeah.
That's probably why you got whooping. Because they laughed at you.
No, I didn't get the whooping.
Oh, really?
No, he stood up and took his belt off and showed me his pants didn't fall off, so I got quiet then. I knew then if I said anything else, I'd get the whooping next time.
Tell him about him.
I remember sitting at
Yeah.
the dinner table one night. My brother and
Kangaroo.
I, apparently we were smacking our mouths while we were eating, which was
I love
taboo
that story.
in my family.
Mom was doing
You
it.
didn't smack your mouth. My mom busted both of our butt, sat us in the floor with our plates and said, you want to act like a dog, you can eat on the floor with them too. After we ate dinner, that's the last time we smacked our mouths.
When I was about, I don't know, 10, 11-year-old, something like that, where I'd worked in tobacco that summer and everything, and I'd saved up some of my money, and that fall when we went back to school, I kept wanting me a hamster. So Mom and Daddy finally agreed, since I had more money to get it and buy my food and everything, I could buy me a hamster. Well, then I found out later, after I got that, and how to tell if it was male or female. So I went back and got me a male because I had female. No, I'd bought a second one that was female. I had 2 females. The third time I went back, I got a male. And I was raising them. Well, when they got up big enough to where I had to take them away from their mamas, I didn't have another cage to put the babies in. So I was smart and put them in a cardboard box. Well, they got out, as you well know. And I looked and looked and looked, and I found every one of them but one. Couldn't ever find him. Or her, whatever it was. I don't know which it was.
Had to been her.
But anyway, later on, my dad used to be real bad to drink on the weekend.
He would drink on the weekends.
Yeah.
Drank.
And he was sitting in there one Sunday morning, or Saturday night. One Saturday night, about 4 sheets in the wind, you know. And he was telling Mama about this little critter over there on the floor standing up looking at him. Said it looked like a little kangaroo. Said it had big hind legs and little bitty short front legs. Said it looked like a little miniature kangaroo. But Mama told him he needed to go to bed.
She thought he was done too drunk to see.
I can't remember if it was the next morning, but it was just a few mornings later. She said she was bad to get up about 4 o'clock in the morning. And she's sitting in there drinking her coffee, and she said all of a sudden she looked over there and said that little critter ran out in the middle of the floor, hind end jacked up in the air, run over there in the middle of the kitchen floor, stopped, stood up on its hind legs and looked up at her. Them little short front legs stuck out. She said it looked just like a little miniature kangaroo. She said, the only thing I got to tell all of you is I'm going to get poison. I'm like, no, Mama, let me find it and catch it. So I want to keep it. I want to get it. Because, hamsters didn't have a tail.
No.
But I was talking about it had a real long tail also. So I reckon that hamster mixed with a mouse.
And it would stand up looking like a kangaroo.
I tried my best to catch that thing, but Mama didn't give me time. She went and got poison and put it out.
Well, Susan, that's nice
And
she
made me-
didn't give you a whipping.
And made me sell my hamsters.
And yeah, Stevie, you never brag about it not hurting. Never. That's a bad thing.
No, you just wait till the other one's getting it and you sit there and laugh your ass off at them. Well,
No, not in my family.
Oh, I did that. I remember one time I was probably, I don't know, 13 years old. And my mom went to smack me in the face, and I went right up there and grabbed her hand. That was the wrong thing to do because I pushed her down in the chair I usually sat in there when we was watching TV and hauled ass to my bedroom and locked myself in there. And I come walking down the hall here on that night. My stepdad stepped out around the corner and said, "Plop!" Right in my mouth. I've never done that again.
Right. Now, my mom had a big saying about that. If you run from me, it won't be long, you will be back.
Mm-hmm.
And when it comes supper time, you didn't have a plate sitting on the table.
Oh,
But
Yeah.
all jokes aside, his mama was the best
Oh, yeah.
woman. I'm telling you, I
No,
loved
she
his
wouldn't.
mama.
She wasn't mean by no means.
She done things right, whether it hurt her or not. And she was right by everybody. It wasn't just her youngin'. She was right by everybody.
What are you eating, Red?
barbecue chicken and garlic pasta shells.
I want some chicken.
Can I show you guys something real
Damn
quick?
fudge.
I knew you was going to say
Hey,
that.
I'll trade you some fudge for some chicken.
I ain't got no chicken.
Can I show you this real quick?
What's that?
Put her
I'm going to
in.
share it on. Can I do a share, Glenn?
All righty. What do I need to do?
Nothing.
Okay.
Oh, it didn't come up.
Oh, it's over here.
Yeah. Okay, there you go.
See, I did have to do something.
Yeah, you did. That's the hurricane that's coming.
Yep.
And look
All
at
right,
the
where do
green.
you live in that?
You see where the
Right
green
where it
is?
says Tallahassee?
Yeah.
That's me.
Oh,
Are you in the green spot?
Right here, that
Yep.
green there. That green diamond. There at Tallahassee.
That's where I live.
She's in the house, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yep, I'm in that block right there. That's my house in that block. So she's checking to see when my friend sent this to me. So she's checking to see when they think it's coming. So I'm just waiting for the response down there.
Is that
So-
one supposed to be the category 4?
Yep.
Oh gosh.
Well, 3 or 4.
We don't know where it's at right
Oh.
now. I've heard
Okay.
2. I've heard 3. It just depends on how it turns and how much water gets off of the Gulf and stuff.
I believe I'd go visit somebody.
Thanks, Susan. I can't. I gotta stay here with my 2 cats and my 2 kids.
I'd take
my
take
car won't make it.
and I'd go.
Yeah, my car won't make it.
How you know your car won't make it? How many miles it got on it?
215,000 miles on it.
My
And it's been
expedition got
in and
more
out
than
of
that.
the shop like 6 times.
I took it to Kentucky like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, it's been. Plus, I can't drive that far. I'm the only one that drives in the house.
I've had vehicles with over 1,000,000 miles on them drove them
It's
coast to
about
coast.
4. Pensacola is just about northwest of there, isn't
Yep.
it? It's about 4.5 hours from Pensacola
Yeah,
with the
but
time change and
as
everything.
much problems as she has had out of that car, it is actually quite safer for her to be where she is instead of out on the interstate with nothing.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hey,
and
you always hurt, man.
I have no place to go if I go if I go north. There's no place I could stop. You know what I mean? Because my car will only take me so far.
Jason, I can understand that about not pay or having to pay for that remark.
I didn't even read those.
When
I
I
can
bought the
understand that,
spanking and said
Stevie.
I've been teaching myself karate. I was oh God, I can't
It was
think.
a reflex
Okay.
reaction. Yeah, I paid for that remark.
Uh-huh. What do you
Okay,
mean,
let's see.
Stevie? You still stubborn?
That's just the Buellin thing. It ain't got nothing to do with you as a person. It's bred into the Buellin name. I'm telling you. That should have been all of them's first name, and then their middle name, whatever they wanted to name their youngest.
Hey, you ain't got no room to talk.
Oh, I'm a caudal, but all Buellins are like that. Most of the caudals are too.
I thought my middle name was Josh for a long time. I thought my first name was Dammit.
Mm.
But well, Glenn's family should have been stubborn, whatever Buellin, because the whole
My brother
family.
and I thought we was going to be smart one time. I mean, we was going to get our butts whipped. And so
Stevie,
we went and put on pair after pair after pair after pair of underwear underneath the blue jeans we were wearing. My mom kind of realized what we done, so she made us take down the blue jeans all the way down to the last pair of underwear. We never tried that again. Didn't work too good.
Didn't
Ouch.
sound like it.
I was about 7 or 8. My mom got a belt and whipped me with it. A little bitty old leather belt. And I done been whipped with the other belt before. And she said something. I said, well, that one didn't hurt like that other one did.
And then I have
I
to
shouldn't have said that.
completely apart too. I'm sorry, Josh.
oh,
What are you sorry about?
I was talking to Glenn. I didn't want you to think I was interrupting you.
No, you're fine. I'm used to it.
Well, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
You didn't.
Okay.
Dad, blame it.
Yeah, that purple ball basil had me. That stuff is that strong. Actually, it makes me cough my head off.
Pretty stout, huh?
Look, Glenn.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong button.
Have a good night, all train or Jason.
Papa
Night,
in the
Jason.
house.
Papa.
Hey, Papa.
Jason, have a good night.
Put these up before
We'll see you, Jason.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you sure better.
What's up, Josh?
Living a dream, Papa. You doing all right?
Oh, yeah, trying to.
Take care, Jason.
I don't know whose dream it is, but I'm living it.
That's all that matters, as long as you live it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
That's what Dad's does. She lives our dreams.
Yeah.
That's why we lose them. Dad takes them.
See, Grandma's gonna let
Trying.
See?
And you won't even let me start an
I know
Hi,
she hates
Mom.
pictures of my face.
Oh,
Hi,
I've
Papa.
got
How are
2
you?
more years.
All right, better today.
Well, that's
Good.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about done with that old great big horse bill. Whew.
That's real
Yep.
good. Warren saying hello, Papa.
Well, hello, Warren. It's been a long time.
I'll be back. I'm gonna just turn off the camera, but I'm gonna probably, hopefully, be able to
Uh-huh.
still talk to you guys outside while I have a smoke.
Uh-huh. You gonna light it up.
Well, I can't smoke in my house, so
Yeah, well, you could turn your camera on out there.
no, because I can't take my computer out there. It's my
What's about your,
desktop.
let's get your cell phone out. Damn, woman.
I'm not gonna get off of one to get on the other
Why not?
because it'll just be easier this way.
You don't want us to see you smoking that stick. Uh-huh.
You guys have seen me smoke my stick when I use my phone before.
Oh. Oh.
And Susan, the flower I think it's what you're talking about. One I posted earlier today. That's actually a pineapple sage bush, and yes, you can eat it. You can cook it.
Hi, everybody. Okay. Strike one. Hello, Dad.
Howdy.
I'm gonna grab my phone so I can
How
watch
you
it.
today?
I'm feeling a lot better.
That's real good.
Yeah, I've had a couple, short breath spells, but I'm other than that, I'm doing good. Coming right along. Everything's healing.
You must got some of them gummies today.
No, I didn't get no gummies today. I've got gummies here.
I hear you. I know you was out here a while back.
Brownies.
Yeah. Makes a big difference.
Yep.
They do. They make it a little easier.
Yeah.
Just don't eat a whole one.
No, I
You'll
eat half
regret
one.
it.
I
for
always
2
cut them in
days.
half. Cut them in half.
Yeah, well, I ate a whole one and I felt it for 2 days.
Oh yeah, I'd say you did.
Glenn would have been out in the yard naked, comatose.
I don't know. I ate a piece of that brittle the other day that was about size of 3.50 cent pieces, and it didn't bother me.
Yeah, but I'm talking about that stuff from the stores that they get.
I don't see them over
Well,
here.
thank you, Susan. Yeah, that's actually
Oh.
a bush. It'll grow. Flowers will come out on it. You can use the leaves to cook with. So, I mean, you can use catnip. Everything in our garden and everything in front of the house is all food.
Can you use motor oil?
Go what?
Motor oil.
No.
Yeah, you can pour that in the pan that's fried in.
Yeah. See, we're using. Men do have a brain. Oh, I even got a comment out of the wife on that one. Yeah, she went,
No.
Oh, I'm liking the temperature. It's
I mean,
31
this
right now.
is just nearly October, and we're still harvesting stuff out of that garden.
What's your temperature, Daz?
71.
We're 68.
We're 58.
All right.
And we're 56.
Josh, what about you? Come on.
63.
63.
Oh, nice weather.
Yeah.
I'll be outside barefoot with my sweaters on.
I was outside today in my chair, just driving around the block. And I tell you what, it felt pretty good.
Nice.
I had my portable air with me. And yeah, I was cranking right along. Me and my grandson.
Oh,
Warren
cool.
said his at 64.
Whoa.
I know our
Yes,
air
Susan, it's
conditioner ain't
pineapple
been on
sage.
much today.
I turned my AC off.
Mine's on for until it drops real low.
Our thermostat, so it just turns itself off,
Yeah, I have
How
to.
cold does it get down there, Dave?
In the wintertime, we can get to 32.
You can? Is that normal or is that just
Rare, but
it's
it
normal.
happens.
It's normal. And then I get my ice scraper out and I have to scrape my windows of my car.
you get
Yeah,
no
I've been
defroster?
down in southern Florida and it be down to freezing.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Josh, what?
You don't have no defroster?
No, I do, but I don't I have to go to work, so I have to scrape it so I can, and then I put the defroster on afterwards so that it doesn't freeze back up again.
I get me a little cardboard thing and lay across mine. That way, just take it off. You
I
ain't
have to
gotta
get up
sit
early,
there
go out and
and
start my
scrape
truck
it.
and let it warm up, melt all the ice off of it.
That's what
That's
I
the
do.
best
I
way
get
to do
my,
it.
Yeah, around. Well, see, there you can. I can't. I'm in Tallahassee here. I got to watch my cars. People like to break into cars when the doors are unlocked.
get you another key, crank your car
Get a
up, and
door
lock
key.
the door, and you got another key to fit the door.
Yeah, that's money I don't have. It's because it's got. I can't even use the alarm. Like if my open the door button thing worked because it broke inside, I could use it that way, but I can't. So
Key's only a couple dollars.
Yeah,
not for my car, not for this car.
the
You don't
door
have to have the
lock.
chip for the door key.
Yep, the door key don't have to have the
You
chip.
don't have to have the chip.
And I can get that done where?
Any
Any
hardware store,
Any
store,
hardware.
Okay. Okay.
Well, Walmart
Walmart.
does it too.
Yeah,
Walmart.
I've used a Walmart machine and it didn't work with my door key. I wasted money. It didn't
Go
work on
back
the
to
door.
the go back to where they sell the guns and stuff, and have them to make it back there
We don't have a place that sells guns.
in the
at
Walmart
Walmart.
store.
Not
Don't
this. Not at this Walmart. Not at our WalMarts.
Huh.
Go to a hardware store.
do they
Go
have
to any
fishing
hardware
equipment?
store, they'll cut you a key.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
They'll
Lowe's and
send it
Home
to me, Des.
Depot
I'll
and
cut it
Ace.
at work.
Okay. Even though it's got the black thing on top, like you only see the bottom half of the key.
Yeah, you don't need it. It don't. That's just for the ignition. The door
Yeah.
key You don't need that. I cut them all the time at work.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that I could do. I can handle a couple of bucks.
Home
Yeah.
Depot or any of them places like that ought to do it.
Just a cigarette or two less.
I'm sorry.
Just a cigarette or two less
Oh, yeah.
will get your key. Yeah.
I buy 4 packs a week.
Oh, that ain't bad.
No.
I was buying half of that every day.
I
I
miss
sort
that.
of say I probably done that before in a day when I was trucking.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Everything going wrong, nervous, everything.
Stressing out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now see, Red with her business, she ain't got to worry about all that.
What do you
She
mean?
got to just keep her brakes up, when she's rolling
I am
backwards.
not mooning any more of my neighbors.
Oh yes, you are. Yes, you are.
No, that was an accident the last time.
Well, you said you was going to do that to Josh. I don't know.
Yeah, everybody on YouTube one night.
Oh,
I am
I
not
everybody on
showing
YouTube
you
one
a
night.
full moon.
Oh my gosh,
We
Yeah,
was,
yeah.
guys, Red.
Can
we was
Glenn, can you mute me for a second?
Mute
Yeah,
Diaz for a
please.
second.
No,
Please,
no,
I gotta
no,
talk to
no.
my neighbor, and I'm not in.
we
You muted the days.
we was on a
Yeah, muted.
I
live
only
on
moved UPS. Thanks a
another
lot,
channel.
Warren. You ain't helping the situation.
Got had part of his
Boy,
ass
I
cracked.
think it was FedEx.
Somebody said something about it, so I jumped up there and mooned them all.
I think I'm gonna change the name of this to
How?
No Panties to see if we can't get some of them 28,000 people to come in here.
How mooned us?
Uh,
Uh-huh.
Sure did. What
You
was
know, if
it?
that goes up to 250,000 views, that makes it viral.
I've heard a lot of different
Five-
things on
I think it's
that.
5
I've
million
heard
now.
from 100,000 to a million.
I think
For it to
it's
be
about,
viral.
I think they say it's up to 5 million now before it's
Oh,
considered
it's-
viral.
Oh.
Google says 1 million.
Yep.
But they also say that with the views and stuff going up, that they could increase that at any time. But right now, it's 1 million. Or that's what the Google said, as Michelle calls it. The Google.
the
I'll
Google.
ask for Google.
Yeah, the Google.
I can't
Yeah,
believe that
Warren.
video of Red Short is still going like it's going.
How many have you got now views?
It's almost
Uh,
9,000 on Lazy Acres. I mean, it
Yep.
don't like much of hitting 9,000.
And the other's almost, I think it's getting up pretty close to 29,000.
Yep, it's
Good
not
Okay.
very.
God.
It's just a few hundred from 20 or 29.
And like I said, it's been seen pretty much around the world. The only country I can say right now that I hadn't seen on there was China.
You probably won't.
But
Did
Russia,
you cut a deal
Japan,
with them, Red?
No, they don't the way they run the country.
Okay, here's what it says: 1 million views used to be considered viral back in 2015. Nowadays, we're looking more at the 5 to 8 million range, or even higher in some cases. Remember, that's all a matter of a couple of weeks. Viral videos are probably more common than you think. So 5 to 8 million
Wow,
views before it's considered viral.
that's
Did you unmute her?
that's something else,
all
man.
right,
I tell
Ted,
you.
you unmuted.
That's what the Google says.
Yep,
Okay, can you guys hear me now?
yep.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, good.
I know. I was watching a thing the other day where they was talking about that new monetized thing about getting 10 million views within 90
Yeah,
days.
I
They
don't see
showed
how
a
you
guy
can.
that put out one video, one short that got 10 million views in less than 2 weeks.
Holy cow!
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
I just had to make sure my neighbor was okay. She's got an injunction against her boyfriend.
Oh,
But you go out there with your gun, Dale.
I'm sorry.
You go out with your gun.
Yeah, I'm now back inside. Her mom just dropped her off, and she just double bolted her door and everything.
Oh, okay.
So I had to make sure she was okay because there was a car across the street that reminded me of her boyfriend's car, and there was two people arguing. I'm like, "Is your daughter with you? Know, is that your daughter in the car?" And then she came out from behind the bushes. I was like, "Okay, good." I just had to make sure it was not you in that car
Good for you, Dale. Good for you.
because the cops came here one night and she was bloody. So
Mm-mm-mm.
yeah,
That ain't good.
That
no.
that ain't good at all.
no. So I had to make sure she was okay.
And he's not in prison right now.
Well, there's an injunction against him, and they've got and the police are getting everything together as well as the video off the ring doorbell and everything. Plus, they took pictures of all the damage that he did to the house. He's slashed her tires. He's keyed her car.
That's
Yeah,
a low life.
Good night.
yeah.
I ain't nobody worth that much. That's what I told the old lady
No,
years ago. I said, you ain't worth that.
Why do
no.
you, I left my ex-husband because of all the verbal and emotional abuse that he did, and some of the damage he did to my daughter and to my son emotionally and sexually to my daughter. So
That's what I went through with Steve.
He should have been shot.
yeah,
Yep.
well,
Yeah, I'm
it took
serious.
me many years to leave him, to get the courage, and I did, and I packed up. I told him off, and I said to him, "You never loved me, did you? I was nothing but a convenience and something to use. And once I became disabled, you threw me away." He goes, "Yep, exactly. I never loved you, and I only used you till I couldn't use you anymore."
He only said that to hurt you.
Yep.
No, he never told me he loved me.
Yeah, but he said that to hurt you because you led him to that.
Mm-hmm.
But I knew all along he didn't love me. Plus, he cheated on me, left me twice, and all the emotional and verbal abuse. And he hit me twice. I said, "You hit me one more time, you're going to prison."
It ain't worth
He,
it,
he
Well,
Dale.
I
said,
mean, it's bad when you pass away. Only 9 people show up at your memorial, and 5 of them are family. That tells you a lot right there. And I mean, I watched the video. They videotaped it. They were laughing. I mean, literally laughing.
That's
They
why
were,
I want people at mine.
yeah. His mom said, "You probably noticed that not all of Steve was here as big as he was. That's because we all got a little bit of his ashes, and then we sent one to that girl, and I knew exactly the girl she was talking about. It's the one that got him drinking to begin with. But no, I mean there was his mother, his sister, his niece,
Oh,
her boyfriend, his best friend Ricky. Uh,
you
God, there
okay?
was John and his wife, and Stephanie. That was all that was there.
Pretty well liked, wasn't he?
Yeah. Welcome back, Susan.
Welcome back, Susie.
Is that what that
And
means? I'm
then they
back.
were literally
Okay.
laughing during the
Welcome
video.
back. That's sad.
I
No,
told,
it don't mean wet back.
I told the boys when I die, I want you to put me in the back of the pickup truck and back all the way from the funeral home to the graveyard so I can be an asshole one more time.
There you go. There you go.
I told my boys if they could have me cremated, see if they could get the bones and then make a wind chime out of it. So whenever they started hearing the ding, ding, ding outside and they were frustrated that day, they could just tell me to shut up.
Yeah, I want to be
Yeah.
cremated and spread in like 4 different places. No, 3 different places.
Me
I
and the
don't
wife.
know. You just donate me to science.
Yeah, me and the wife's gonna be cremated, but the kids are gonna combine our ashes.
I don't want my kids going to no graveyard and then forget about the graveyard and spend all that money for a tombstone and all that stuff. Just
Yeah.
burn my rear end, put me in an urn, go to the bar, do a couple of shots of tequila, party it up like there's no tomorrow, and then take me and have me spread in Spain, in Marblehead, and St. Thomas Virgin Islands.
Okay, my brain went here, so I'm going to say it anyways. If they burn you, like you said for them to do, wouldn't that make you a hot mama?
Yeah.
Hot
Yep.
mama.
It came to my head, so I had to say it.
Well, one of my usernames I used to have in a game back in the day was called Hot Stuff to You, because I was always hot. You touch me, I was like burning hot. So it was always hot stuff to you. So why not Hot Mama to go with it?
There you go. I told him, I said, if you get anything, I want my ashes spread in my garden. That's my happy place. I said, but then, you could get you a plaque and put it up and have written on it. There's a couple of things I wanted. One of them was, I told you I didn't feel good.
It's
And
bad heartburn or it bothers
there's some more, and I can't remember them now.
And then when I belch, it actually burns, and that's all I can
I'm
take.
thinking about cutting my hair,
What?
taking that much off,
No.
and having bangs.
Wow.
Damn.
Well, I took 7 inches already off the bottom.
Damn. Talk to me.
Lynn, why
I'm
don't you
trying.
go ahead and take a great big fart? It may probably make you feel a lot better.
It won't go that way.
Pass it one way or the other, or both ways.
Oh God, it's froze.
Who is? What is?
My drink.
Oh, the drink. Okay.
Oh, I thought he.
I'm like, who's frozen? Where?
Yeah. That'd have been a good one.
My drink got froze.
Uh-huh. Maybe I should. Oh, I can't take it. I say maybe I should take you to the kitchen and make a Kahlua sombrero.
Oh, that is true. Better out than in. Let me tell you. I had
Yep.
gas stuck in my stomach one time. It put me in pain. And I had to go to the hospital because that's how much pain I was in. And, well, let's just say that I had an accident clear across the other side of the room.
I can't believe it.
That's where you kicked in that afterburner, wasn't it?
Well, no, it's just I threw up. I mean, it propelled across the other side of the room.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the other way.
I know.
No,
Oh,
no, that happened when I had my colon was trying to perforate. That wasn't a very fun time at all.
Mhm. Yeah, I remember when they clamped my tubes shut. Instead of getting them burned and tied and clipped or whatever, they clamped them, and so they blow you up, just like they did when they did my gallbladder surgery. They blow you up, and so I was black and blue from one side to the other, and from under my breastbone down to my belly button. and all I did was burp and fart for like 2 weeks straight. And I'm like, excuse me, sorry, sorry. That's all I. It's like, I'm
See,
sorry, guys. Until this happened, until this is over and done with, I'm gonna be burping and farting.
Oh God.
see, this is what happened to me, and I knew better. I knew better, but I really liked the taste of milk. But I knew better than drink it. Well, I started drinking it, and then, well, it hit me so bad that I actually did not. I was not able to take a bowel movement for almost a month,
Oof. Yeah, I know a lot
and
of
it was
Ooh.
people. They're
it was
lactose
around
intolerant.
it was around Christmas time. We were supposed to go into West Virginia, so I drove from Blacksburg, Virginia, to
Baking soda
Old
water.
City, West Virginia, which was a 3 hour drive with my colon perforating. Well, I didn't want to ruin anyone's Christmas, so I just kind of tried not to make any faces or let anyone know.
Yeah.
Well, unbeknownst to me, I was still making faces. And my sister said, "Are you okay?" And I looked at her and went, "No, I'm not. I'm in a lot of pain." Well, my niece and her had already discussed, look what's going on. So my sister, my niece, and Travis all brought me over to Raleigh General Hospital. When I went to stand up to get into the vehicle, it felt like my whole bottom side was literally falling out. And all I could do is grab a hold of that vehicle and scream. They got me over there, and I was in a hospital for a week. My
Oh
colon
God.
started perforating. It was not
Yes,
a
yes, I've drunk it before for that problem.
I don't wish that on anybody.
Ever since then, I have had nothing but problems. That, oh God, I wanted somebody to kill me at that point in time. And then they started giving me uh, castor oil and orange juice, like
Ooh.
almost every hour, it seemed. And a friend of mine called
Well,
me and he
hello,
goes,
Danny.
"Hi, Danny."
Hey,
How was the
Danny.
race
Hi,
looking
Daddy.
like?
He said, "How you feeling?" I went, "I feel like I've been French kissing a frying pan."
Oh jeez.
He starts laughing. He goes, "We got to be feeling somewhat better. You wouldn't have thrown that joke out," and just died laughing.
Yeah.
When I was able to go,
Oh
I
gosh,
shot,
traffic.
I shot it across the room. What was really humiliating is the janitor that had to come and clean it up was a high school friend.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. She
Yeah,
walked in and
sometimes I,
went, "Oh God, Rosie, I am so sorry."
Daddy, you guys be careful getting out of there.
yeah, Dan, like Papa said, Danny, y'all be careful.
Yeah.
But not
Well,
every so often I get gas like that, and I feel like I'm what was his name on Nerds? Booger.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't Booger on Animal House?
Well, you be safe and you give that boy a hug
No, it was
for us.
Revenge of the Nerds.
Are you
Okay.
by yourself?
Yeah,
Please be
what
careful.
I was thinking it was a Nerds. Oh, you by yourself tonight? How'd you get away from little man?
That's a good daddy right there.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
Danville's not a bad place
No, it ain't.
at all. And Martinsville, I mean, there are certain areas of Martinsville you wouldn't catch me at. No. No, 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 no. But
I'm like
overall,
every
Martinsville
song.
ain't
I've been
that bad.
everywhere.
Yeah.
But people, I'm gonna jump up here.
Okay, Papa.
All
It's
right,
Okay,
Papa.
9:30,
Papa.
so I'll see y'all on the next one.
In the
All
next
right.
See
Glad
one.
ya,
you're
Papa.
feeling better, buddy.
Yeah, I am too. Love you all. Give
Love
Mama a
you
hug.
too.
Good
I'll
night.
do
Love
it,
you.
Papa.
All right, night.
Good night.
My aunt
Wow,
went.
they's been there since 12 noon.
Wow.
Yep.
My aunt went to the Burning Man out there in Arizona. Um, and she said it took over 8 hours. It went from like an 8 lane down to a 6, down to a 4, down to a 2, and then single lane to get out of there. The traffic was
Wow.
so bad. Yeah. Just to exit off the desert because it was in the middle of the desert.
Well, Danny, what little man do? Get Mama to take him to the fire?
Yeah, Danville is having a fair this weekend. And then next month is the Apple Dumpling Festival in Stewart.
I'm still hunting for apple butter.
That's-
Haven't found it yet.
Y'all sitting there like that remind me of last night
What's that?
when I fell asleep and they wouldn't leave me alone, having people call me and wake me up again.
He fell asleep on the live. I had to tell Stevie, hey, call your cousin, wake him up. He's sleeping. Because we tried calling out his name, he did not respond. Terry and I, and so he called, and you hear the phone ring, and I go, oh, he's getting the phone call. It's Stevie calling Glenn.
Oh,
And Glenn's like, yeah.
Oh, that's when I was at Colin's birthday party live.
Yeah, I went over to your live to see what was going on. And
Very little.
yeah, you weren't on that long, were you?
No, because
Ow.
they had Collins on another channel, so
Ah, okay.
I ended up going to bed. I was tired anyway.
Oh, I thought maybe you got frustrated because you couldn't get the live to go right or something.
Danny said a drunk guy got tackled in front of him. He was running his mouth to a cop,
Oh, jeez.
and the cop took him down.
Yeah, Stevie, you are the one usually sleeping. But you were working on your ride and reel, if I'm correct.
yep.
Yeah, I need to do that. I need to talk to Shaky about that, about sending me some.
We're at in West Virginia. I don't ever remember ever hearing about the Apple Butter Festival, unless it's down by the river in Alderson.
Now you have me going to look it up.
It might be in Alderson. That's generally where they have the fair too, the West Virginia State Fair. My sister has
Berkeley
a house.
Springs, West Virginia.
Berkeley Springs.
Yep.
Not quite sure where that is.
God, I remember seeing it, but I can't remember exactly where it's at.
I know the name. I just don't remember where it's at either.
Rock Gap, Burn Factory. It's on 522, or off of 522 and 9 in that area. Writersville, near Writersville, Berrysville, Jimtown. It's in that area.
Yeah,
It's
I
in
don't know
between.
where any of those are.
Yeah, it's off of 522.
Unless they're northern West Virginia. I don't know. Yeah, the apple butter, or the apple dumpling festival, or something like that. It's literally only about 15 minutes from us.
Basically between Cumberland and Hagerstown as the two big towns, like when you zoom out of the map.
Yeah. Is
That
that
area.
northern or is that western?
Um,
Well, thank you for dropping in for a few there, Danny. You be careful on your way back home and everything tonight.
Yes,
bud.
please be careful. It's northern.
Okay, I thought so.
It's like near Delaware.
Yeah.
Yeah, near Delaware. Up, who's playing with the phone?
I was trying to look up something, but my phone's acting stupid.
Have a good night, Danny, and be careful. Sorry there, Josh.
No, I've been doing it for a while now.
But it can get addicting.
Yeah.
One does it, then the next one does it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Apple Dumpling Festival. I was right. Starts October the 22nd.
I got some apple butter upstairs I need to open up.
Yeah, I want to try some. Everybody's saying it's good, but I've never had it, so. I mean, I never had pumpkin cheesecake till somebody said, try Trader's. I was like, okay, oh, this is good. So. I know you don't like cheesecake.
So I don't like apple butter, but other people in the house here do. So
Yeah.
I got red hot cinnamon candy apple butter.
Yeah.
yeah, from Brenda.
Brenda.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to try some of that.
She brought me a couple jars of it. Glenn, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna do you a big favor, big boy.
You're going to trade me some apple butter for some fudge.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'm gonna go up there and make me some toast right quick.
Oh, you're going to come back and sample it in front of me, huh?
Yes, sir.
Well, let me know when you get ready and I'll get me a piece of fudge.
All right. I got a few pieces to catch up with you, though. I have to eat half the damn jar to catch up with you.
I guess I could be go over and fix some toast and pour me some honey on it.
I got some honey up there, too.
I tell you what, that
That's
barbecue
good.
sauce that we made, it's very thick, and it'll actually stay on what you put it on and not like melt off
Nice.
like all the other barbecue sauces do.
I've got
Nice,
4
nice.
different barbecue sauces that I make. They're on my channel way back a year or so ago.
But it took us 3 days to get this cooked down to the right consistency.
Really?
Yeah, we made it in the Oster roaster.
Oh. Oh, God, what's his name? Steve from Sweetie Creek Farm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's trying to get his watch hours in, so if any of you could, run his playlist, son.
Okay.
He was on
Yeah,
live
we
a little
forgot.
bit
He
ago.
was having a live today, and I forgot it.
I
Yeah.
didn't do mine today.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the boys some pineapple jelly here next probably few days.
I hadn't had anybody scheduled, so I said, piss on it. I ain't doing it.
Yeah, I kept looking and listening for a notification this morning and never got it.
Huh.
Yeah, I tried to look too for notification. I didn't see one.
No, I'll get a hold of somebody early this week and get them lined up. That way it's scheduled and everybody ready to go. So.
Cool.
Well, I ain't gonna offer no more.
He made no reaction to that.
No,
I'm gonna get off here because I am not feeling good at all.
Uh-oh.
Well, Red, I hope
No, I
you
was
get
going-
Feel better.
You notice
gonna
I keep
send you a
moving
link.
backwards and forwards. I'll put my brakes on, then I'll sit there, and then I have to put them off, and I have to. Oh, I feel bad.
I was going to try and send you a link last night, Glenn. That's what I was trying to do, but I couldn't figure it out, and that aggravated me. And I was like I said, I was tired anyway, so I just went to bed. Hell with it.
All right, Red. I hope you feel better, hon.
Thank you. I'll talk to y'all later.
Night, Red.
All righty,
Alright.
Red.
I'll get
Good
feeling better.
night.
Good
Thank
night.
you. Bye bye.
Well, now on sending that link like that, Josh, I don't know how to tell you nothing about it. I hadn't never tried it.
Yeah.
I
That
ain't
way,
never tried to do that emailing a link or anything.
it puts it up somewhere, somehow or another, and then I can post it in my community tab.
Well,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know about that neither.
And then
I
you
know
can
you're
post
supposed
it
to
in the
be
tab.
able to do a Gmail and stuff on it or email.
Yeah, I've done it before. But it's been a few weeks, and I couldn't get it to cooperate with me last night, so they hell with it.
I started to say, Nightbot ain't doing nothing tonight, but I didn't set it up on this channel, so I guess that's a good reason it ain't doing nothing, huh?
Yep.
I ain't even got no night.
I do. I love it. I don't have to, nobody's got to um hunt down whatchamacallits, people's
Link.
yes, thank you. Brain is not functioning. Brain is starting to malfunction. And I'm sober.
Me too.
Me three.
You three.
April 4th.
Hopefully. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she ain't feeling good neither. She done went and laid down.
That's why I hear her in the background. Night Red.
Mm. Yeah, she's sitting over there. She got up and went over and sat down in the other chair doing like Red, leaning backwards and forwards. She
Yeah.
said, I got to go stretch out a minute. I said, all
I don't
right.
blame her. I do not blame her.
No.
I like that right here.
I can't do that. I'll fall back with my walker. You'll see 2 feet go up in the air and you'll hear me screaming in pain. I don't want to do that to y'all.
Oops, I can't. My desk in the way.
Yeah, I got that lovely little love seat that nobody sits on. That's got a board under one of the cushions. It was a hand-me-down, and if you go to move the board, you'll fall inside.
Oh, shoot, my button's stuck.
Oh,
There we go.
oh, there we go. Good.
Yeah, I was going to pick on Josh there and tell him I could do that too and about knock the table out from under the TV.
Oops. That's gonna see it now. You hear crash burn. It's like, no, there goes the TV.
Oh,
Don't want that. Don't break your TV. Yeah, so I got my water. I've got candles. I got a camping stove.
What the hell?
I got some stuff I'm prepared for.
yeah.
Now I just got to do this. Cross the fingers. I don't want it to be like another Michael. Only this time in our area. Because Michael was really bad last time.
These people.
Who's look like their backs are hurting, sis?
Good.
Oh,
How's your back?
mine's been pretty good so far tonight.
Oh, good. Good, good. Yeah, I haven't seen you. I haven't seen you holding onto your side. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh my gosh. Excuse
Yeah,
me.
I know. After these 4 here, I think my eyeballs are getting heavy.
2 hours and 48 minutes, there, Glenn, for your laugh.
Yep.
Make it till 11. Get your full 3 hours in, or whatever it is.
Well, I ain't worried about theirs. I just usually hang out on this one for everybody else, you know. I don't. This channel ain't taking off no way, so I ain't worried too much about it.
And you only do it one day a week anyway.
Yeah. Now we've been talking. Me and her been talking about trying to start doing something during the week now with it, since we ain't got nobody else around, and see if we can make it grow. But it just. We just started this and for a hangout channel anyway.
Yeah, well, we can sit here and cuss and smoke our cigarettes and have our beer.
I mean, I ain't expecting this to do much no way, but like I said, I didn't create it for that anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. I know you created it because of me and Red.
Well, I had talked about it before that, about trying to do something, just for a hangout channel.
Yeah.
And
it's always nice to have a safe place.
Yeah.
Because if anything happens, you've got your regular channel for, your homesteading, your money, and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been talking about going back to it, trying to get back on our regular schedule with it, of doing our videos, and then there's our homesteading live and stuff like that on it, just, and then have this in here. And that's another reason we've been talking about maybe start doing this in a couple of times a week, just to have a place to go hang out.
Yeah.
And then she's got her cooking channel now. Now that's one I'd like to see get took off. I'd like for everybody to start sharing it out and everything. See if we can't get her on up there and get that channel to doing good.
Yeah. I gotta watch a couple of her videos tomorrow.
I think I'm caught up on them so far.
Yeah, she ain't got many out there yet, but I mean, for what no longer than the channel's been up and running, it's done pretty darn good.
That's awesome.
Because I mean, I ain't really, I've told y'all about it, but that's about it. I ain't really tried to push it or nothing like that.
But I think I've commented on all of them so far.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've been seeing all them comments.
What I say? What I
food.
Yeah, what was that one? Call it. It was something she didn't know what to call it. Said, "Call it. I'm sending it to Josh," or something like that.
Yeah, I remember that one too. I can't remember exactly how it went, but
it's something along them lines.
Yep.
And I sent one. Said one on the peanut butter fudge one. It was something about sending it to me. Glenn, I'm trying to save Glenn from having diabetic. Diabetic coma or something.
Yeah. Trying to save Glenn from being diabetic, comatose or something.
That's what I try to do too, Susan. Besides April and Glenn's, this one, I try to do the same thing for me on my channel. Just a place to hang out when they're not on, or after they're on, or whatever.
I'm sure it was something smart ass anyway, Glenn.
Yeah. I know that's like this weekend. I'd forgot where we usually go down there to Miracle Farms every year when they're doing their molasses. They was doing that this weekend, and I forgot about it.
Yeah.
Oh, bummer.
I've been down there 2 years in a row while they was cooking it, and this year I was planning on going on Friday, but for some reason in the back of my mind I was thinking it was next Friday. So I didn't even think nothing about it. And then last night, Stevie mentioned it, and I'm like, oh, crap. That was this weekend.
Sorry
but
about
I've been wanting to go down there and watch them doing the squeezing.
And molasses is made from what? Oh, here.
Cane.
Like sugar cane?
Yep.
I remember when I lived in the Virgin Islands, they used to chop up the sugar cane, hand them out, and we used to chomp on it and eat on it. Oh, my ear. Hey, April.
Yeah,
Hey.
Well, Susan, you see us or other, you know you got family here anytime you need us.
Well, just remember 9 o'clock Sundays, Eastern time. Fridays, excuse me. Fridays. Where the heck did I get Sunday from?
I don't know. I was wondering what you was talking about.
She was
Friday
too.
nights at 9 o'clock, unless April and Glenn want that, and I'll switch them for Saturday. Actually, November 12th, I want that Saturday.
All righty, just
That's
let
my
me
59th
remind me.
birthday. That's my 59th birthday.
All righty. Yeah, Steve, you're right on that too. I hadn't thought about that. Now, next Friday, I think they're going to do it next Friday or next weekend too. So next Friday and Saturday, I don't know if it's where I can. I may be down yonder. So I'll let y'all know ahead of time. But it's according to how things goes this week and what all comes up. But I know last year I tried to do
Birthday's
a
Friday
live from
on
down
9
there, but
Friday.
I couldn't keep a signal good enough to do it.
Wait a minute, your birthday's 9 Friday. I mean, 9 Friday. Oh yes, 9 Friday for my live Eastern time. My brain is not functioning. We're talking about birthdays, and all of a sudden I saw 9 Friday. What? Your birthday? No, wait a minute. That's my live 9 Friday.
Yep.
Let's get
Next year I got to figure out what I'm doing for my 60th.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be 6 years old.
Yep. I just left from there. I went from 6 to 16.
Yes, you did. Right now I'm going to be 95.
Oh. Only bad thing, the next time around when you go to them numbers, you go from 16, 26, 36. They add up in a hurry.
Yeah, they do. But it's still better than the other way until we get to a certain point.
Yep. Just think 5 more years, it won't matter. I can't turn them around. It'll be the same
Yeah.
as the way you put them.
Warren said it'd
Yeah.
be fun to see if you could video it. We have a lot of fun down there.
Yeah.
Those are some of the nicest people
They are.
and God fearing people you will ever in your whole life meet. I mean, they're amazing people. I love them.
Yeah, next Friday, if I can keep it in mind and there ain't nothing going on, I'm planning on going down there and I'm going to try to, hopefully, our internet will work down there this time. If it does, I'll try to do a live on them squeezing the cane and stuff that day. But if not, I'm going to try to remember to take my cameras and stuff to where I can set up and try to get some good footage.
Aw, man, I miss Flea across Florida. Dag nabbit.
And hey again, Warren. Sorry. I just had to go put my tootsies up a minute. They get that my feet's just been hurting me bad today. Ever since I had physical therapy yesterday and today, I don't know. It does something to my nerves and it messes with my feet. And they get hurting real bad. I think you need to take your can bag out.
Yeah, I don't know what it is neither, but you do something to my nerves too.
Mm-hmm.
I was waiting on that one.
Mm-hmm. I was too.
I need to make some friends for next year and do Flea across Florida. You know how you got the longest yard sale that goes from top to bottom? Like it up in Ohio and comes down? We have a Flea across Florida. It goes from like Jacksonville to somewhere out towards west of me, which is like the same idea. So I want to do that next year, I think. Go check out people's yard sales. Find some cool stuff. Oh, when's Mule Day? Ooh, let's see, Mule Day. Mule Day,
Thank you,
Cairo,
Warren.
Georgia. That starts November 4th. I gotta see if my aunt's gonna be around. I want to do Mule Day in Georgia.
Oh, what we're going to start doing next Saturday? Everybody going to start dressing up for Halloween every Saturday?
Oh, not me.
Well, I figured you'd be one of the first ones.
I'm dressed up now. All she got to do is just pour her hair down there. She's already dressed up.
Yeah, I'm spooky.
Pour her hair and put her glasses up there.
Yep. Cousin is.
What
Hold
was
on.
that? Cousin Zit, Cousin Easy, or
Yep,
something?
I'm cousin. It's cousin is.
I need to do pee-pee again. And then I'll sit here and poke you in the eye.
You get poked.
There we go.
That's kind of ornery. There you go. Where his cousin is.
Yep. You should see it when my hair is really clean. Maybe I'll come as a lioness and brush my hair out. My hair will go out to here somewhere.
I'm gonna dress up as Ray Stevens. Yeah, it did.
Yeah,
Darn, he
get
does
you a mic. He does. He sounds like him, don't he?
I kind of favored him there too.
Yep.
Excuse me, sir. Do you want to have it here?
Look
Yeah,
at
it
that.
I'm sitting over there by the maters, and here she comes.
Don't look, Ethel. It's too late.
He done me an incensed.
What was I like the one about the basketball game? It's too late. She done got a free shot.
Yeah.
Looked up. Ethel, is that you? You get your clothes on. I can't remember all the words of that, but it was funny.
I can't neither now. I remember the boogie da.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes,
Here
they
you
call
come.
in the streak.
You have to look that one up, Des.
What?
Yep.
The streak.
The streak.
By
Yeah, Ray Stevens, the streak.
Ray Stevens. Yep.
You remember that? Is that you, Ethel? It's me again, Margaret.
What was
Yeah,
that other
me
one?
again.
The Striners.
Yeah, the Shriners.
Yeah.
Is that you up on the high dive, Coy?
This is the illustrious potentate. The illustrious. Dad, blame it, Coy. This here's Bubba. How'd you get
You're
that
out.
big hooker on a high dive?
Every time we got a Shriners that's not far from here, and every time I see it, I think of that song.
My granddad was one.
Cars
I don't
and
know
carriers.
whatever happened to his hat.
T-model go-kart that they got. That's what it's from. The Shriners.
Oh, really? Yeah, whenever they have the parade here in Yadkinville, the Shriners drive those little cars. They're like go-cars, but they're some of them's fire trucks. Yeah, they're little, and some of them's like little T-models.
They
And
do the wheelies and circular, spin them around in the rain.
They used to ride the little mini bikes around here
Oh, yeah.
back when I was a kid going to the parades, and my granddad was one of them. And I don't know whatever happened to his hat, but I expect my daddy got it, and that's a hard time where we're going to end up at. Who knows? Maybe my rich uncle that's a judge up in Michigan got it. Hell, I don't know. Asshole's all he is anyway. Never did like that man.
and most of you got some good judges, but most of them's not what they say they are. We'll put it like that.
Yep.
Well, he was my uncle, and I didn't like him anyway.
Oh, man. I need to get that out of the freezer.
Hey, Rick, I'm watching the streak.
Look at that, look at that.
Boogie that.
Remember the squirrel went berserk?
Oh yeah, the squirrel went up the
Mississippi squirrel.
Mississippi squirrel.
The day the Mississippi squirrel went berserk.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
So who was it? Thought someone had a weed eater loose in his overalls or something or other.
Yeah. They all thought that the
God, I want me a snack or something. Don't know what I want.
We'll get you some fudge.
I done had fudge.
Well, I'm gonna get me some apple butter then. Eat it right in front of you.
he's in
Well,
our
you go
corner.
right ahead. I'll act like a squirrel. Or a rabbit.
He gonna have him some nuts.
I said, or wabbit. I'm gonna eat me some wabbit food.
I was wondering if he's gonna try and crawl up my overalls or not.
No, I got Wheaties.
Yeah.
Oh me.
Watch it. I'll get
Good
my more
night,
haircut out.
sis. Love ya. You have a good night.
Good night, sis. Thank you for dropping in and hanging out.
But yeah, last night I was thinking about that when Steve said that. We should probably go live at like 9 and go into his for an hour, and I forgot about it today.
I did too. That's
Did
why
you
I
go
don't
live
get
this morning?
notifications. I mean, it's
No, I didn't. No.
no. He said there's about to go and said that he's gonna find somebody to go live with him next weekend.
He must not like us.
I told him well, I ain't offering no more.
I couldn't figure it out last night. I was trying to figure it out last night. It's what pissed me off.
Okay, that was
Yeah,
fun to watch.
Glenn said some woman come in there and said, "Well, hey, handsome,"
Good night,
said,
Susan. Sleep well.
"I gotta go."
Love you too, girl.
I don't know who it would have been.
You better. Had the same last names you got.
Oh, did she?
And Josh didn't even know.
I
Glenn
looked at my
didn't tell
notes.
me it was your
I looked at
wife.
the comment. It wasn't in my comments. I looked at them.
It was on the
Playback.
playback when I watched it today.
I'll have to look and see. I didn't watch it. I had to watch the playback. I was just reading the comments that people leave on the. You know how they do that.
What was that? Willow something come in there.
Willoway Ranch.
Willoway Ranch, yep. And
Yes,
then right
ma'am.
behind it was your wife commenting.
What was that other Guitar Zan?
Mm-hmm.
That man's talented.
He was.
Oh, he is.
Do all that different times. That he's slick now
He was.
and funny. Where he come up with that shit, I'll never know.
Yeah, I
Yep.
wish I could come up with some of that shit. Maybe I could get a viral video.
Yeah.
Well, I make up a song about you. I sing to animals all the time, but I make them up a song.
Now you know why they run across pasture.
Yeah, right to me, because I sang to them. I sang to the dogs and the cats.
Sorry, just watching a weather report.
I can't sing, so I don't sing to the cows. And they say
Well,
you're
I ain't
supposed to talk.
saying I sang, but I sang to them.
They say you're supposed to talk to your plants, and it's supposed to help them grow. I got a cactus in the bathroom, but we got nothing to say to each other.
You don't like your cactus?
No.
Well, I'm not kidding.
Is a cactus being a prick?
Almost bigger than mine. I actually had one time.
Cactus.
I had a cactus one time. That son of a bitch, I hated that thing. I might put on all kind of gloves trying to get it to transplant it. Little bastards getting your fingers. Them hurt too now, I'm here to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Tried wiping my backside with it once, but
Oh my gosh. That was not a good idea.
It didn't make good toilet paper, did it?
No, it didn't.
You ever seen those cactuses like in Arizona where they have the arms and as like the base, and then you got the arms like this? Down in St. Thomas,
I,
they have those. And we used to go to my neighbor's house. And we used to cut through this path, and we had those cactuses all over. One of them tipped and got my brother. Let me tell you, our housekeeper that lived down below heard him scream and came running and saw the cactus on him, and they had to get somebody else to help get it off of him. And she sat there for hours with tweezers, plucking all the little prickles off of him. Let me tell you, that poor kid looked like he had the pox. It was nothing but red spots everywhere from all the thorns. It
Oh,
was
Right.
the
man.
worst thing. I
I
don't
know
wish that on anybody.
somebody give my mama one of the little cactus things. Had it in the pot, and she decided she didn't want it no more, so she throwed it out.
Spread.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
You ain't got to bury them. Just lay them on something,
yeah. You
and they
just gotta
just
throw
take
them on
right
the ground,
off.
and they'll take off.
Yeah, we got it right here. Our old neighbor moved, and he had planted a couple of different the prickly pear one, the big paddles, and then another one that goes up,
Now you
not
can
like the
eat
ones in the
them.
desert. Yeah, I don't. And then there's another one, and they've now spread into this flower box, and they're huge. And the big piece fell over, so now it's growing more. The prickly pear one is growing more of the
Mhm.
Well,
I
Now
think
you
it's
those
a
can,
be
prickly pear. I think it's a prickly pear. It's got yellow flowers on it.
they make
Get
prickly pear
that.
jam.
They make what?
Prickly pear jam.
yeah. I started to say people eat those. They fry the cactus
Mm-hmm.
and then they eat the flowers too.
Yeah,
Make
there's
the best fence line you ever seen.
Yeah, I
yeah,
bet so.
one of the sweet ladies that lives down the street. She's Mexican, and so she goes and grabs some of them when they fall and stuff like that, or cuts them off because they grow so fast. So she's like, I'm like, take it because nobody else is going to claim it. The person moved. The landlord, the owner of the townhouse is not going to care. So take as what you want.
That's like them mole seeds I got. I'm just gonna take them out there and throw them on the ground where I want to, and then next year I'll go out there and pick some up, and but I guess they spread like wildfire too.
You don't want them in your garden though if you're going to replant your garden.
I'm gonna
Want to
put them around the
interfere with?
garden.
Okay, but if they spread, want to come up underneath your raised beds?
No, I'm put on the outside of the fence.
Okay.
Yeah, you get down there in Texas, and especially southern Texas, that's about all you see on fence lines and cactuses.
Mm-hmm.
But you ain't got to worry about a cow trying to go through them.
That ain't no kidding.
You ain't gonna worry about nobody trying to go through them.
Even them longhorns won't go through them.
You just have to be careful where you
Yeah.
step because wasn't it at Jason's family ranch down southern Texas? They had all those different types of cactuses, and they got one in their foot through the sneaker or something, and they had to pull it out. You have to be very careful on the thorns on the different cactuses. I mean, the thorn was like this big, so I don't know what it was from, but a mesquite, one of the trees with the big prickles or whatever. But yeah, you have to be careful.
Probably honey locust.
Honey locust,
Yeah, they got big old thorns
spike
on there.
spike needles.
I don't think they got them down in southern Texas.
They might not.
But man, though, when when he did that 100-day ranch, and I saw those, I was like, whoa! And then you see like on the ground, different areas, the smaller cactuses. That's scary because you have to be careful where you walk and everything.
Yeah, you get down there in southern Texas, and there ain't no such thing as a shade tree mechanic.
They ain't no
They
shade
No,
ain't
tree.
got a, they ain't
nope.
got a tree big enough to get under.
Yeah,
Well, what did Danny tell you?
Yeah, her cousin out in California kept telling me his shade tree mechanic, and I went out there and I looked at him. I said, "I know you're a liar now." He said,
Ain't no
"What do you
shade
mean?
trees out here.
You're a shade tree mechanic, and you ain't got a tree out here big enough to get the car under."
Well, they lived in Barstow, which is
Mm.
desert, so his would be an even shorter. I know Ricky didn't last long out there, did he?
Mm. I don't see how anybody does, just to be honest.
I couldn't be in Hollywood. Them people crazy.
I don't know. I pulled many motor and trannies in under shade tree.
Got
We
me
used to
too.
hang tarps up in them when we was working on them in them raining, wouldn't we? Hang tarps up in the trees to come out over the
Mhm.
vehicle. We done that a bunch.
We got a bunch of sugar maples up here. So they get them great big fat limbs come out there across there. Throw your little chain up there and a hook come along up and anchor on out of there.
We
Up in
got
Vermont.
huge oaks.
Yep. Going out there today, our maples don't get as big as oaks do.
Yeah,
I
up
mean,
in Vermont, you see all the trees being capped, and the little buckets sitting under them,
I
collecting the
got a
syrup.
Glenn will have to get a picture of this big. Well, it's on that one video. I got a giant white oak out behind the barn. It's hard to tell how old that son of a bitch is. It's a monster. I almost hate to cut it down, but I'm afraid it's going to end up on the barn again when I get it done again. Doesn't have the
Yeah.
damn
we got
poplar.
a
We got
Laying on
some
top.
we're gonna have to get cut down for too much longer. They're so old.
I
I
bet
bet.
you they're probably 500-600 years old. They're huge. You can't reach around them.
I bet me, you, and Glenn couldn't reach around and touch hands on that big white oak out there.
Mm.
It's a big
That's
son of a bitch.
money. I would be like calling.
When Mom and Daddy bought the place over here and they had some cut, we took one over at the sawmill. And Daddy told him, said just wanted inch boards, that it didn't matter about the width, just inch boards. We got some boards back that was over 50 inches wide with no bark.
Wow.
With no bark.
No bark.
I had an aunt and uncle down in Danville, Virginia. Had I don't remember what kind of. It has a big oak tree. Had it cut down. It was over 6 foot across.
There was a couple of them I wouldn't doubt wasn't close to 6 foot.
Now I guess one
I
was
know
6.
that one, I think we counted 525 rings on it, and I
I
lost
don't remember
count.
how many they counted. I think it was 6'1" across.
Well, I know that one, I remember getting up to 525 and then lost count. Now, a few other ones that they cut that was like 450, 475,
Yeah, that's hard telling how old that oak tree is out there.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big old white oak though. Man,
Yep.
I hate.
We
I
got
hate.
red oak and white oak here.
I got red oak coming out my ears here too.
Hey.
And I'm gonna tap some walnut trees this year too. Instead of just the maples, I'm gonna tap me some walnut trees. April lit up after that one.
I keep trying to
I
think
want
of
me
what
some
kind
juice.
of trees that was Daddy got started and planted up there on the bank. I think them are walnuts. And it walnut trees, it takes like about 50 years before they ever produce.
Probably they. I know up here they're the first to lose their leaves and last to get them.
How long does it take a walnut tree to produce?
I'm thinking that's what them are, but I
8
can't
to
remember.
10 years.
Well, no, because them been up there. Daddy started them from
Well,
in the house and pots, and they've
they
been
just.
up there on the bank for 20.
Now, black walnuts is 12 to 15.
I'd say there's black walnuts too. Black walnut splits real easy, but walnut is so hard to dry out. You got to let it set for 2 years before it's dry enough to burn.
Yeah. Well, I know Daddy, whatever that was, and I can't remember, but I'm thinking it was 50 years. But they've been up there on the bank now, because he set them out, they wouldn't, but about 2 foot tall.
Is that the ones that had the things around them?
Yeah. And they've been up there, going on 20 years. And they're only about 20 foot tall now, and they're still only about 6 inches around. I mean, them things are so slow growing, it ain't even funny.
I want me some more of them pear trees out there. I want to get some
We
of
lost
them
our apple
started.
tree.
Oh man.
Yeah, our apple tree died.
Darn
Bummer.
squirrels gets all the stuff out of it before we do anyway.
Well, where I put them wasn't a good location to start with.
They need to be up there in the around the barn.
I'm thinking about putting a few down there in the pasture this year.
Cause them I ain't never liked pears out of the store, but oh my god, them pears was so good. They was like
I can't
I know
remember the
normal
name of
pears out
them.
of the store,
Buford.
I think, but they was rigid. You could taste the different fiber layers in them. But they was like apples. They were just as smooth on
Well,
the inside as they could be.
leaving them on the tree to their ripe makes a big difference too.
I love pear preserves out of them things. Them was the best ever.
You pull them off a little green like you do an apple or something, and they don't finish ripening like other stuff does.
Yeah.
A pear's got to be left on there till it starts to get just a wee bit soft on the outside, and then they're really good and juicy.
Yeah.
But the one I got, I can't even remember where I finally found that tree, but it was like the old timey pear trees, and it needs trimming again and everything else.
Well, don't you remember what I used to tell you? I don't like pears. You can plant it, but I don't like pears.
Yeah.
And boy, the first one I ate, I fell in love.
See, I like pears I like them both times, and when they first come on, they're real green, like crunchy like an apple. I really like them like that. And then when they get soft, I like them for pie. But
I like them when they're hanging on the tree and they start just getting a little soft to the touch.
Mm-hmm.
And then that way that all the sugary juice and everything is just right there when you bite
run down
it.
your chin and everything else. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have to lean over to eat them.
Yeah, but I like to pick them when they still green. And you can crunch them like an apple.
Yeah, I like them when they're juicy.
Now these, they ain't bad like you're talking about, but I'd rather wait for them to finish getting ripe.
Yeah, they start to turn a little bit yellow.
Yeah,
and you get little finger indentions in them. And did you Google that tree that he was talking about, April? What tree takes 50 years to produce?
I didn't. I done the walnut, but I didn't do the 50-year thing. But I will.
I can't remember
what tree takes 50 years before it produces fruit. It says pawpaw trees is 5 to 7, sweet cherry 4 to 7, pears 4 to 6, plum 3 to 6. They ain't got no 50-year.
God, I wish I could remember what Daddy always said them was.
I'm gonna go back up yon. I had 2 pawpaw trees growing, and then the goats eat them.
I got pawpaw trees all over the place out here.
I want to try pawpaw fruit.
They call it the Indiana banana.
Really?
Yeah. And
I know.
You peel it, it tastes just about like a banana.
I know.
That's what they told us too. That it tastes a lot like a banana.
Yeah.
They taste a lot like a banana. Yeah, it's about time I can go out there and start picking some if I wanted them. I'd chip them.
Apricots is 10 to 30, and it says apple trees can be 10 to 100. Asian persimmons is 30 to 50.
I say, I know some persimmon trees takes a long time, but
citrus is 40 to 80
years.
Yeah, that's what it says.
I don't know what kind of citrus that is.
You have to go up there and take your picture of leaves or something and Google that.
Well, Daddy knows what kind they are, but I can't remember what he said it was.
You can ask him tomorrow too.
Yeah. Yeah, because I got to go over and talk to them tomorrow, see what they figured on Monday. I don't know what we're going to do about Monday.
Holy
Her sister needs me to take her to the doctor, and Daddy's got a doctor's appointment too.
Yeah.
$850,000 for a 2-bedroom, 2-bath house with 33 acres. Yeah, get out of here.
You was talking about that earlier, Des, about rent $6,000 a month.
Up in Boston.
I was looking at a place down in Florida that was renting for $15,000 a night. out in the middle of the water.
I'm like, I'm gonna be stuck in this hellhole until I'm buried in the ground. I mean, until I'm cremated. Excuse me, I'm not getting buried.
Just feed
I
me the
told,
hogs.
I'm sorry.
I told
me
her
the
to dig a hole and push my ass off in it or donate me to science.
Yeah, no, I don't want that. I just want to be cremated and spread those 3 places. But it's like I don't want to be stuck in this house forever. It's not. It does not feel like home. It feels like an apartment.
Well,
Martin,
Ain't
ours don't feel like an apartment or nothing, but the old house that we had before it burnt down, now that was
Yeah,
home.
yeah.
I
This
mean, I'd done a lot of work in that house, had it almost all redone and everything, and it just ain't nothing never felt like home
home
since.
again. Yeah, I've never had a place that felt like home. I've had locations that felt like home. Like I love fall, I love mountains, I love trees, but I also like the city. So I like that I can go from the city to see the fall and be up in the mountains and the lakes and the rivers and the streams. But at the same time, nothing felt like home because I was an army brat, so I've lived everywhere.
I think, but I ain't 100%.
I just haven't found a place to call home.
Well, I know when that the other one, when our house burnt down, and we was out looking at double wide trailers and stuff.
Mhm.
This was the only one that I went in that actually kind of felt like home. All the rest of them, they was so much stuff that just didn't suit me. This and here was the only one that really suited me any at all, but it still has never felt like home.
Yeah, I said to my kids, I said, I don't care if I live in a double wide because my grandmother had a single wide and I loved her home. I said, I don't care if I live in a double wide with a white picket fence on a half an acre or an acre or 2. I would call that home more than I would call this a home.
I am. Well, there was some we looked at that we could have got a whole lot cheaper than this one.
Yeah,
And there was one of them, me and her both was talking. I thought about it some time back that I wish I had went ahead and got it. But then about a month ago, she was saying something about it and said that was one that we should have got. But neither one of us, I mean, it was a good little layout. It was it was a 2 bedroom, wasn't it? 2 bedroom, 2 bath. But it was the way it was laid out would have suited us better now than what this one does.
yeah. See, I need something like with a. I don't care if the bedroom's small, but I need like an office next to it, and then a walk-in shower, no tub in my bathroom. I would rather have a bigger shower than a tub.
Well,
So I
that
can.
the other one we was talking about, it was kind of like this, and it had like the bigger master bedroom and bath, and then it had a small bedroom and a small bath on the other end. And like I said, it would have suited us better now than what this one, because we don't really need these other 2 bedrooms back here. I mean,
Yeah. See, for me, my kids would be with me, so I would want to make it even with the kids' rooms, so they each had like the same size because they don't. It's not even now. My son's got the smaller of the bedrooms, but I would want like an office area where I could put my crafts and have my computer, and I'm not out in the living rooms, and the kids can have free reign, or a big enough bedroom that I can put my computer in and have
but
like a,
that's
a crafts area.
why can't they come in there now and walk your by when you're on live or anything?
I have to turn off the camera because they don't want to, and I don't like turning off the camera all the time
Well, why you got to turn the camera off? Why can't they just walk by?
because they don't want to be on the camera.
I was just asking. I don't.
Yeah,
well, that's like this one. I took one of the bedrooms when I was still trucking, and I made it into my office. And I still got all my junk back there from where I had when I was doing that.
right.
And we've been talking about I'm wanting to try to get back there before long and try to get all that junk cleaned out because I don't need all that stuff back there and that one. Get
Right.
all that cleaned out, my filing cabinets and all that. And then we're
Keep your
talking about,
favorite pieces and then get rid of what you don't want.
well, we're talking about moving this love seat back there and fixing their room back there to do our lives, have everything back there. Because, I've had this in here in the living room, then I had it in the bedroom, and now it's
Right.
back in the living room. And
That'd be good. Make it a den office, an office den.
Yeah.
You can have your TV up, and then you can have your other screen right there, and then have your love seat with a coffee table, and you can
Yeah.
watch
Well,
your movies and do whatever. Yeah.
I was telling her the other day I'm either going to have to try to buy me a better computer, but instead of going and paying $2,000 for a better computer, I'm thinking about trying to get another like that because where I'm editing, that one works really good to edit one and let it finish everything and then
And then
upload it.
use the other one as your, yeah,
Then I could use the other one because like where I'd be editing one for the Lazy Acres, and then I could take the other one and edit one for,
lazy man.
and I can get them for $400, $500, instead of 2,000 in one computer, that's fast enough
Right.
to do them, to be able to keep editing one video after the other one.
I seen a hard drive, an external hard drive tonight, Glenn, at the Walmart. It was a 1 TB, whatever the hell that means.
One
Terabyte.
terabyte.
You know what? Who?
Terabyte.
Terabyte.
It's like it's really good. It's good storage or good RAM.
It said gaming hard drive or something. 1 TB for it's either $59 or $89 at the Walmart. I don't know if that was a good deal or not.
Look kind of like this.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. This one is a 4 terabyte. And I think when I bought it, I gave 89.
Wow.
I think this one it may have been $59. And then I seen it
Yeah.
at 8, I guess 8 terabyte.
Yeah.
But it didn't say nothing about gaming. So I don't know what that means, but I can
Well,
get
this
it
is
for
a Seagate.
I get it for 118 maybe,
Yeah.
or maybe it's 189. I don't know. They have
I
half
think
dozen there.
eights are, I think it's running around 120, 130, somewhere's in there, I think.
I just don't know how big.
This is this, well, Seagate.
Yeah. Well, I went to look at the little wireless mouse because I hate this fucking pad on here. And they had the same brand that my camera microphone thing is up here, speaker
Yeah.
deal, for like $14.
I bought that when I was using that little cheap laptop because it didn't have no storage. And I've been aiming to hook it up on the house computer here, but because I know my house computer, I think it's got a 1 terabyte hard drive, and it's getting pretty full.
I see this is 8 gigabyte, this laptop.
Yeah.
Well, so is this sumbitch right here.
I can't remember on that little laptop I got. I'm thinking it was 32 gigabyte, but anyway, by the time you put Windows 10, it pretty much took up the hard drive on that little laptop that I got.
This has got Windows 10 on it. But, and I was talking to Steven that one night about it. He said I wouldn't be able to run that, whichever one of them he was telling me about, Canva, Filmora, or what, something or other, some kind of editing software type deal.
Oh, yeah.
He said it would run too slow. He said if you get you an external hard drive, you can do it with that. But
well, now that's the reason I got that, trying to run it with that laptop I had. It would run it.
Yeah, they've come down a lot, Warren.
It was still really slow and laggy.
what was it?
And that's the reason I went and got this house computer, because like I was telling you back yonder, you can get a $500 house computer
Mm-hmm.
that will do the same thing as about a $2,000 laptop will do.
Well, when I get my office finished up, I may look into that. I'm gonna tear the carpet out and do the floor like I done my living room floor, like I showed you all that night.
Yeah.
And paint the walls and get all that done. Get a ceiling light hung up. And once I get all that done, get some other stuff done around here. This is working for what I'm doing at the moment. You know, I do all my editing on the iMovie thing.
Yeah.
And I ain't got the greatest videos, but it's working for me. So
Yeah.
maybe later on down the road, I may look into something a little bit bigger. And we was looking at the TVs there at the Walmart tonight. They had a 50-inch for $278 or something.
Yeah.
Because I got that 42-inch I was going to use as another monitor, but Kristen's needing another TV. She wants to put one in her bedroom, and I'm like, she can't go buy one. She's 25 years old. She lives on her own. Hell, she don't even
They're
speak
not
to
that
me.
expensive.
And she's like,
Actually, I was looking on Amazon here a while back, and I think it was a 32-inch on Amazon for $199.
well, this one was a 50-inch at the Walmart, a smart TV for $278, I think.
Yeah.
What are you giggling at?
At the Walmart. I just love that.
He trying to play Larry.
It's at the Walmart.
I'm lost.
There you go at the Walmart at the family reunion. Larry the Cable Guy. Have you
Oh,
ever
Larry the Cable Guy. I've
Yeah.
always called it the Walmart. I don't know why.
But
Her name would be funny. Shit.
I
Well,
was
it
trying to
just- it
think
just
there was
is.
a bigger one on Amazon that I was looking at. I think it was a 60 or 65 or something like that was only like two something.
Sorry, she's coming. I got company coming downstairs.
Alrighty.
That was a 50-inch for $278, and it had I don't remember what the other one was on the other side there. It was way bigger for like $328. But I got a 75 in my bedroom, an 86 in the living room. I was going to use that 42 for my other monitor. And now Kristen needs one, and she's trying to save up to buy a new car.
Yeah, start doing that new update for Windows 11.
Sorry, I took us off. That's what we. And we wasn't ignoring it. I
Crackling
took
again
the
on the
screen
sound.
completely black or white. So now you can finish.
But I was going to use that 42 for the other monitor. She's wanting one, and Amy's like, well, your daughter wants another TV.
Rita?
I'm like, well, I better go fucking buy one. Well, she's trying to save to buy a car, and I'm like, okay, so I give her that TV that I spent $150 on or whatever it was. So I can go out and spend another $300 to buy another one so I can have a freaking. I guess what's going to happen? Dad's going to fucking lose once again. Just like when Caden needed a weed eater. And Dad bought a new one that cost him almost $400. Well, now Dad bought him a new one that is almost $700 weed eater. Because I said I need to get me a weed eater. I get the elbow. What? Well,
I know last Monday when I took her sister down there for that chemo treatment and stuff, I went over to the Best Buy and looking around and everything, and they had the 86-inch TV sitting down there. I didn't look to see how much it was, But now they did have a computer back there that caught my eye that I would love to been able to thought about. But when I seen the price, I knew I couldn't think about it. It was a little over $4,000.
Oof.
Well, I've been to Best Buy a couple times.
Good night, sis. Thank you for dropping in and hanging out, girl.
Said goodbye a while ago.
Oh, she did? I just didn't see it.
Yeah.
When I got
You guys didn't hear me say goodnight to her.
When I first got my divorce from my first wife, I went to the Best Buy and I was told that old boy, I want to see the biggest and baddest surround sound you got. He shows me one. I'm like, that's pretty freaking cool. And we go over and he goes, oh, I got this one over here. I'm like, that sounds like shit compared to the other, and I want to go hear that. I want to go look at that other one again. We went back over. I said, what's it come with? And he points it out. I said, upgrade it all. He goes, do what? I said, upgrade it all. I said, I told you I wanted the biggest and baddest thing you had. He goes, your neighbor's going to hate you. I said, I don't give a damn about my neighbors. This is for me. So I bought the biggest freaking surround system I could find. And I had a 32-inch TV. Well, over time, Get up. I upgraded to the 55, and then when I built the new room on the front of the house, and it got a 55-inch TV sitting 25 feet away from me, going, "What's that say?"
Oh.
We was at Sam's Club one night, and I walked by. They had a 75-inch TV sitting there. I don't think it was around $1,000, and I'm just stopping, and I was pushing my buggy. I'm looking at it and doing this, and Amy goes, "What are you doing?" So I'm looking at TV. "You're not buying that." I said, "You hide and watch." We was in the expedition that night. The next day, I was over in my pickup truck, picked that son of a bitch up,
Mm.
It
and then we
jumped on your buggy.
went back somewhere. Where was we at? Went to look at some new furniture. And at the furniture store, they had some TVs in there, and they had an 86-inch, same brand, LG brand, smart TV, 4K, blah 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 blah, whatever all that bullshit means. And we're walking through there, and she stops and she look, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" "Look at that TV." I said, "You told me I couldn't get a bigger TV." "Well, look at that one though." I'm like, "Yeah, I see it." I said, "My living room calls for an 84-inch TV." "Well, that was an 86." I said, "Yeah, I can see that." It was like $2,000. It was on sale, and I went over and asked that old boy. I was like, "Hey, you got any of them TVs?" "Hell, not here, but I can get you one." I said, "How soon can you get it?" "I can have it at your house." This is on a Friday night. And he was, "We can deliver it on Wednesday." Sold. Hey, we ain't getting no new couch.
We need a new one.
Yeah.
But this is the same place we bought our washer and dryer, and the old boy come packing them in and asked where I wanted them. I said, "Well, I took him back here and showed him where it was at," and he started handing me the bill. I said, "Do I want to see it?" And she goes, "Nope. It's nice to have his hand." I ain't gonna tell you what she spent on that fucking washer and dryer.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Well, for some reason, I'm always one getting stuck with doing all that kind of stuff.
Well, they where she bought them at, you get free delivery, and they
Yeah.
haul your old stuff off or whatever. I said, "You ain't hauling off my washer and dryer." I said, "Put it down there in the basement and wash my deer clothes off.
Yeah.
My bloody, nasty, muddy, whatever processing." And I seen the ticket on it one day. Good night.
Well, anymore, you can't get nothing, reasonable. Everything's outrageous.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I went
This.
and got this tonight.
What?
Oh, roll.
Oh crap!
She had $3.50 off a coupon. That was still $24.
Can you send
I
a
went and
link?
bought Betty a box of tobacco the other day. 50, no, little over $60, 60 some dollars for a box of tobacco. Can I what?
Send somebody a link that's wanting to come in.
Well, it's Pinterest up.
They can't find us.
All you do is scroll up.
It's right at the very top.
They can't find the channel.
Oh,
Who is it?
who
Who is
is
it?
Kevin, one of our old four-wheeling
Tell him to
fellers.
look up the Lazy After Hours Comedy Show. And if that don't work, I'll say,
Let me see
because
if
I
I can
don't
drop
know if I can find him on Facebook or not.
I have a 50-inch in my living room. I'm happy with. I had a 43-inch, and my daughter's got that, but she wants to get rid of it, and there's nothing wrong with it.
Where's the keyboard?
No, it's
Oh,
under.
he-
When you go to look it up, it hasn't switched
I'm
over
I'm
working
officially
on it,
with the new
William.
name yet.
No, not that one. Kevin.
Oh,
That's that one, damn it.
VEAMN.
Hit the enter button.
I want to make sure I spelled it right.
I don't think that worked. I don't even remember where to go to find friends. I don't mess with Facebook much. Pages.
Go back.
I just posted it in the chat. If that helps.
This is on Facebook.
He was messing. He had sent us a
Friends.
message asking us how we was doing, and so I messaged him because we ain't seen Kevin in forever,
Now try typing his name.
and he's trying to come into the channel and he can't pull the name up.
Well, can you type that link I put in the chat?
Whoa.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
If you can type that in, that might help. I don't know. I don't do Facebook. It's for.
I don't mess with Facebook either.
So,
I hardly ever go
Why
in.
did it do that?
I don't
I
know.
don't even fool Facebook or Instagram anymore. I ain't got time for that shit.
Message. Yeah. There you
Now where do you put the message? Down here?
go. Yeah. I'll tell him you just send it to him on Facebook.
Yeah, that's if he got anything to his StreamYard. Back over here where I can see.
All right.
But that should be the link straight into StreamYard, I think.
I got to go pee.
Oh no!
Okie dokie.
You wasted all them cans you just drunk. That's the bad part about them. You just ran them. Warren said the crazy lazies.
Yep, the crazy lazies. Do you like the new name, Warren? Because Glenn had been talking about changing the other one. He was wanting to short it. And I said, well, why not the crazy lazies? So that's what we went with.
I like it.
I think it's better than because the other one was awful long.
It was very long.
It
It
was.
was.
Trying to remember the name of the channel. Like, hold on. Let me go up to my top. I have it pinned.
No.
I have this channel pinned to the top, so I can just go up there on my toolbar up on top or whatever it's called and go, click. There I am.
Yep, that's why we got ours, or I've got them.
I like it, but I was used to the old name. Yeah,
back.
I get confused trying to tell people what the name of it was because that was long.
It was. I like that other one that was in on the channel last night.
I ain't take my can bag out too, Glenn. Don't feel bad.
Like I said, you buy them, but you only get to rent them for a little bit.
That's right. But I take mine out. Take mine to the scrapyard. If you get over 100 pounds, you get, what is it now? 52 cents a pound, I think.
Oh,
over 100 pounds. So.
Darn.
I ain't done no scrapping in a long time, so I have no idea of nothing. I know I've heard that it was up, but now, I don't know.
Aluminum is, tin ain't. Like car bodies and whatnot, that's back down around $100 a ton.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I know here a while back he was talking about it was outrageous. Now, I don't know.
Here, that's probably been 10 or 12 years ago. Number one copper was up $4 a pound. So anytime I wired a house, I kept every piece of scrap I had.
Man.
There was something else I was going to tell you. I was thinking about when I come back in here. I don't remember what it was now. Seen that bag of kids behind it on the computer. I forgot about it.
Yeah.
Because I think Kevin found us. He said, I sent a message. Did you see it? Well, hello, you two. It come up on Google Chrome, Kevin, but we can't see in here. Go hit the subscribe button and see if it will. Because he's got subscribers.
Did he see us up on the screen?
Do you see us up on the screen?
I remember.
Oh Lordy, that was terrible.
Did you see smoke?
Seen sparks.
Smoke, that's what it was. I went back there and peed. Somebody already burned a fire out here. Around here close, I can smell of it. And today we went to my neighbor back here. I don't know if you've seen that video I've got of, I think it's called The Great Escape or something. The cows got out and ended up over at the next farm where, well, or my property. They kind of tease in. The cows are in there with his cows, and Amy's on there talking. It's been a couple of years ago. She said, well, we might be here while these boys can talk. Well, him and his wife celebrated their 60th wedding anniversary. So we went to that party today, and she just about ate up with cancer. He got all teared up. He's like, that's a long time. Yeah, 60 years.
Yeah, that
Kevin,
stuff's
if
bad.
that didn't work, to try that one.
That's sad.
Do what, Dad? I'm sorry.
Sad
You say something?
cancer.
Oh yeah, she had breast cancer, and they thought they got it all. Well, now she's got some kind of skin cancer, and they call it the bad boy.
Oh no.
It's just, I mean, like I said, they just celebrated their 60th wedding anniversary. They had a big cookout out there today, and
Putting that in the freezer for
smoked a hog. And
All right.
it was a good time, but
You can have mine if you want it.
Yeah, my grandmother had multiple myeloma cancer,
Gee, thanks.
skin and bone cancer.
mm,
And I think my boyfriend had lung cancer.
yeah.
Let me remember that.
All right.
He would send me pictures of chunks from coughing so bad.
Cancer's going to get us off if we live long enough.
Exactly. There ain't much you can.
Well, they have cure for it.
Oh yeah, I know they do.
No, they've had one for the last few years.
Yeah, but they ain't who can
There you go.
afford it.
Kevin made it in.
Oh, there he
Well,
is.
hello, fat friend. Kevin, if you'll look up to the top up there, you'll see a thing that says the crazy egg or the crazy lazies, and it's got a thing there. If you click on it and click on that link, it'll bring you up here with us.
Yep, you can sit.
If you got a camera,
Yeah, if you got a camera. And if you're on your phone, you can do it from your phone.
Warren says, "Hey, Kevin, glad you made it."
Mhm.
He used to be the one that would go by with the boggers out here, and you could hear him that we've talked about. Yeah, they know you because we've talked about you on here.
Mhm.
you've got your chips. I've got my almonds.
I got me some.
I got my Doritos.
I heard that. Yeah, you can keep
Oh,
the
he's
pepper,
still got the
hot,
good
hot
kind.
flaming
He's got
pepper
the
stuff.
flaming hot.
Mhm.
I want to try them. Are they good?
Yeah, they good. I'm gonna go
I
up and
love
get me some
regular.
apple butter here directly. We'll keep
Get
fooling
some
with it.
what?
Huh?
You gonna get what?
Some apple butter.
Cottage
Oh.
cheese.
That stuff ain't no good.
Yeah, it is.
Doesn't hurt.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, it is. It's done clabbered.
Still good.
What is it?
Cottage cheese.
Oh,
I feel like it helped my belly tonight. I really
well,
do.
for you, okay, but for
My
me to see
grandma
it,
used to get that stuff and turn it black with pepper, and then turn it white with salt. And then eat that shit. Put tomatoes in it and chunks of pineapple and whatnot. And I could eat it, but
Now,
Then look at
pineapple's
it. Makes me
really good in cottage cheese. I love pineapple and cottage cheese.
No, like neither one.
I know, picky.
I ain't picky. I
What
just know
kind are
what I
you
like.
building, Kevin?
Okay, stop talking about it. I can put my headphone back down.
Stop talking about what?
I know it would be good. I got
I'm not
some.
saying the word.
Cottage cheese?
She gonna poke you in the eye, Josh.
What else
Knock
was we
your
talking about
head
earlier,
set off.
lady?
Huh?
What was we talking about earlier that she didn't like?
Grits and oatmeal.
Yeah, grits and oatmeal.
Sorry, Dad.
Good stuff. That shows she
Warren,
ain't from Southern.
a lot of people used to drink buttermilk for a sick stomach.
She don't.
It
She don't
always
like
made me
grits. Ain't
sick.
true Southerner.
Well, Kevin, I thought maybe you'd got old enough to
Stinker.
know that there was better times than that now.
Never tried it. Warren.
Remember, I still got my old white Dodge that pulled them Chevrolets out of that mud hole up there all the time.
Never
Kevin,
had
you gotta
buttermilk.
grow out of that Chevrolet bull crap. I got a Ford that's I put in every mud hole in the 3 county area, and I had to go. Have had guys call me, "Hey, you're the only guy that's got a badass enough truck to pull us out." I got them big jacked up, souped up Duramaxes and Cummins, and
Winch.
I take the old power stroke out there and yank them out of the mud hole.
Yeah, but you know now, that's something I ain't been able to understand about the Chevrolet people talking about their Duramaxes, that big V8 turboed engine. Ford people talking about their power stroke
Thanks,
with that
Warren.
big turbo diesel V8 engine. And both of them want to compare them to that little Dodge with that little six-cylinder.
Now, see, what gets me is Cummins wanted Ford to put them in their trucks,
No,
and
Ford Motor Company bought Cummins out and lost a bunch of money
they said they
because
wouldn't.
they was going to get that Cummins put in their Ford pickups, and Cummins give Dodge a 99 years exclusive contract, so Ford couldn't put it in their truck.
But originally, Cummins wanted Ford to put them in, and they wouldn't. Ford said, "Okay, I want this and this and this done to it to upgrade them," and they wouldn't do it. So Ford backed out, and then that's when Dodge picked them up, and then the damn front ends wouldn't hold up on the Dodges, and the
How
trains wouldn't
Dodge's
hold
front
them.
end holds that engine up fine. I know a
Now,
bunch of them out there with millions of miles on them now. Back in the 80s, was
Kevin,
but
holding them.
back in the '90s, the early '90s, when Dodge started putting them, they started cheapening up their stuff. They had some trouble with their front ends and their trannies going out.
Kevin said you're scared to get in the mud hole.
I ain't scared.
I hope I ain't getting sick.
I ain't scared of that mud hole up there, but when people went in there with 44s and 40s and all that, and all I had on was 32s, wasn't no sense in being, nothing to do with being scared, just a little common sense, know that them 32s wasn't going to clear it.
Yeah, there's a fine line between bravery and stupidity.
Mm-hmm.
I walk that line, but
That little old boy up there had a Toyota pickup. I kid you not, Josh, I pulled him out 6 times that night. The last time I pulled him out, I looked at him and I said, "You want to take that truck and go through that mud hole?" And he said, "Yeah, I do." I will hook your chain to the front bumper.
yeah,
So I went down beside the mud hole and drug him all the way through and out the other end. Yeah, Kevin was sitting out there with his truck at night with them 44-inch boggers under it. Automatic pickup just sitting there idling and all 4 tires are turning. So you know who's done bottomed out enough to them 32s wasn't even going to start to go through there. Yeah, he said he never could find that line.
went to school with a kid whose dad had plenty of money. He built him a early '90s Chevy pickup. Got it all jacked up there. Put them 36-inch Thornbirds on there, the ones with the big cleats sticking outside. And we had a hill down there at Redbird called Widowmaker. Decided he's gonna climb that hill. And she ain't going up that hill, not with that truck. By God, yeah, I am. He backed up and got him a hell of a run. When he hit that son bitch, he spun and was sliding all over the place. Got up there and high centered it, and was afraid he's gonna turn over. So a bunch of us walked up there, grabbing trees and pulling ourselves up there to get up there to it. And had to push him back to the right to get him back down before we get that truck back down. And he had to try and guide that truck back down the hill. And he brakes, nothing wasn't helping us. But if I was you, I wouldn't try it again. By God, I'm gonna climb that hill. You try it again, I ain't walking back up it, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
I even busy up there at night. I'd walked up there and carried my beer up there with me. And see her hold my beer. He took it and threw it. I'm done.
I tried to push his truck back over to the hump end.
I told him, so I can drive up here and pull you the rest of the way up. You want to go? I said, I'll make it up here. I said, I'll go around you. It don't take 10 minutes to get hot.
Mm-hmm.
Glenn don't eat nothing hot.
Me neither.
I love hot stuff.
I do too, but it don't take very many to make tongue set on fire.
Have you ever tried Takis?
Mm-hmm.
They ain't hot.
What ain't hot?
Takis. They're more salty.
Oh.
Junior got some blue ones, and he was like, "Oh my gosh, them things is so hot, I can't." But they wasn't hot. They just tasted nasty.
They ain't good. I thought you said Pocky. That Pocky one chip challenge.
Oh no. Taki. It's Takis.
Yeah, them little roll up things.
Yep.
They don't taste good. And now
They don't.
the Pocky chips they got a ghost chip out there, ghost pepper chip. They pretty warm, but they're good. But other than that Pocky 2020 one chip challenge, that was stupid. One, it didn't taste good. Two, it's so damn hot my eyes were sweating. And three, later on that night, I thought I was going to have to go to the hospital.
Well, you know, Devil Dog and what's that?
Yeah, they eat that 2022 version.
Yep.
That actor, or backstep, something backstep.
Al.
Yeah.
My backstep.
His
I
tongue was
reckon
burnt.
he said his mouth started bleeding.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching it. I was watching the challenge.
I watched it live.
Yeah, me too.
I've got one upstairs, and Devil Dog kept going, "Oh, come on, Josh, you're a veteran. You've already eaten one of them. You kiss my ass. I ain't eating another one."
Yeah, and Josh is like, oh, I mean, not Josh, and he's like, "Oh, this is nothing." Him and Al both didn't cave in. They were the last two standing out of the whole crew.
Yeah.
Who gave in? Did they both claim it?
Bleeding.
Yeah.
Kiss my fat ass. Well, for one, kiss my fat ass. I ain't eating another one after I set my asshole on fire up there at night.
And that was last year's. I can only imagine what this year's was.
They just make it stupider and stupider. And I prepped for it. I ate a peanut butter sandwich. I drank Maalox. I done all kinds of stuff to prep for it, so it wouldn't tear me up so bad. It's still
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a giveaway on it. If you're man enough to eat it, I'm gonna send it to you. Because that's the only way I'm touching that sandwich again. Then it's still in the box.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
I could drink drinks and the hot salsa. Oh Lord, that hot salsa. I could drink that stuff out of the jug. I love it so much.
My father-in-law, I grew some, was it Mediterranean reds or Caribbean reds or something or other. Little bitty old peppers. Real hot little some bitches. I was cutting them up one night. We're gonna make some chili, and he's sitting there. He eats a couple pieces of it. It was so hot, his eyeballs started sweating.
It was
Oh,
me.
boy.
They won't even
I,
think you
I
had a
called him
because he ain't
sissy,
answered.
but I didn't say
That's what
sissy.
I was just sitting here looking at.
Uh-huh.
And then a couple of days later, he brought over a little box of habaneros. There you go, big boy, eat them. By God,
Those
give
are
them to me.
hot.
I eat me one, nothing. Eat another one, nothing. Eat the third one, nothing. I said, "You're just a big sissy." That's not what I said, but he goes, "By God, the one I got was hot." Well, that fourth one, I thought I had a mouthful of needles. I was
Yeah.
drinking beer, milk, everything I could find, trying to calm it down, and that still wasn't as hot as that son of a bitch I grew out here this year.
I heard it was really, really brutal this time.
Well, that pepper I grew here this year, the box just said hot pepper mix. I picked me off a little pepper about yay long and took a bite of it, just a little nibble off the end of it. And it was the hottest damn thing I ever eaten in my life.
Oh gosh.
And I drank a half a gallon of milk trying to calm it down, and it didn't touch it. And I took it to work the next day, and all these young kids, "Oh, I like hot stuff. I like hot stuff." There you go, big boy. Get your
Okay,
nibble
hot
off that
stuff.
one.
Here you go.
And they take one little bitty old bite. What the fuck is that? Start spitting it out. I'm like,
I thought you like hot stuff.
well, yeah, you said
You
you
know
like
what?
hot stuff.
You know what Lois told me? Now, I
Hmm.
don't know if it works because I've not tried it because I like hot stuff. But she said Mark used to like taking jalapeno peppers to work, but he would put them on ice and it would pull the hotness out of them. And so all the people there at work thought he was sitting there eating hot jalapenos and it not bothering him.
Really?
That's what Lois told me. She
I
swore
don't know.
by it. Now, I never tried it.
I throw some hot peppers on the griddle, and the fumes and stuff about kill you.
Mm.
Ain't no joke. Just
You
like
cook them,
opening
they get hotter.
the onion.
Yeah, all it does is make them hotter. Throw them on ice and pulls the hotness out of them, huh?
That's what Lois said.
Well, I threw that one in the refrigerator at night, and one guy at work says, "Well, that pepper was kind of sweet. Kind of sweet my aching ass. There wasn't nothing sweet about it." And everybody's like, "Oh, he grows reapers and this and that." I'm like, I've had reaper uh, jerky and everything. It didn't have shit on that hot pepper that I eat. But
Now the people that done them reapers, from my understanding, supposed to be working on a new one, and they say it's unreal.
Oh boy.
From my understanding, they won't even handle the plants without rubber gloves up to their elbow.
I don't
Oh,
have nothing to do
that's
with it.
bad.
That's just stupid.
Mm.
I mean, I've had habanero ghost cheese, like ghost pepper, ghost pepper.
Ghost
your
pots.
It's done got to him so bad he's a stuttering.
No,
Yeah,
he's wanting to eat ghost peckers.
I was waiting for that.
that's it.
Oh, you won't live that one down, Josh.
Well, that's better than Glen milking a bull.
Glenn ain't never been dumb enough to milk a bull.
Me neither.
Oh, me.
That just city slickers don't know what they're talking about trying to talk.
I ain't even talking no more.
Oh,
Oh, ain't no need to being like that. I got to keep on. Golly Bill, Glenn. Wipe it off.
I don't have nothing on me to wipe off.
You just keep her down there with you, Glenn.
I told you. See, that's what I kept telling you. No return policy.
Oh,
I knew what was going to happen.
No, I had that habanero ghost pepper cheese, and I sat there at work one day and eat about a quarter pound of it with crackers. And a couple hours later, I'm like, "Ooh, my belly don't feel good." I sit there a little bit longer. Ooh, no, that shit ain't no joke. Them little chunky ghost peppers in there.
Did you see Warren's?
I see it.
How do you know you staying away from them, Warren?
I heard tell that every time you yawn, a ghost comes up and sticks a pecker in your mouth.
Stop yawning.
That's why I cover my mouth when I yawn.
I cover my mouth, but not because of that.
Yeah, but just think, a ghost can walk through a wall, so what good you have?
That's a good point, Josh.
That is.
That's it. I used to like you people.
Warren said,
You
sorry,
still
Josh,
do.
I had to. Warren, you missed it. Was that last night? Oh, no, last Friday night or Saturday night
What are you talking about?
when I got Josh. No, it was Wednesday's night live.
Yes.
Wednesday night.
Yeah.
Over on Lazy Acres.
Oh.
Yeah.
Josh threw a door wide open and just sat there, so I had to fill it.
Yeah,
And he
did,
filled it.
Yeah, anytime he sees a door open, he's going to stick his foot in and go all the way. He's been getting me for over 40 years with one.
Well, that's the way I get treated, and they say to treat others as you get treated.
Yeah, right. I ain't never been able to get you on one for that long. That was what that was, and it backfired.
Well, I
Yeah.
always try to be nice to you to start with. On and on.
You
so I
ain't
decided to
never
just show
been
you.
nice to me because I told you
have.
I'd leave if you did.
I've been nice to him, picking. Well, actually, I've been picking at him. Finally, I left the damn door open, and he stepped right in that. He come flying through that son bitch. I'm like, I got to give it to you.
Uh-huh.
I like your expression though, because you was the first one on the panel that grinned when I done
Everybody
that.
else was like,
Yeah, everybody went. Joshua.
Yeah, I had to tip my hat to him on that one.
He'd be
You did.
saying, "They's all afraid you'd be down here next morning to just kidnap me and take me away and piss him off even more." Oh, which he'd throw a party.
That ain't no doubt.
He'd be hooraying it all over Yakin County. He'd miss me when he got hungry or needed clean clothes.
I know how to use them machines and stoves.
You can't prove it by me.
I'm not allowed to touch mine.
That's like getting a mule and expecting it to plow the field, you know. That's the reason all the farmers went to tractors, and that's the reason they're wanting the tractors now that does it by themselves so they can sit in the house.
Mm-hmm. I just couldn't
You
do
gonna
that.
get you one of them new tractors when they come out, Josh?
No, sir.
Ain't got a cab on it for you to get in?
Not me. If I can't get in there and do it myself, I ain't doing it.
I don't know. I'm lazy enough. They offer me one. I'll sit in here and tell it on the computer what to go do.
Have you seen the people that's been doing their lawn with the remote control lawnmowers?
The robotic lawnmowers.
Now
Just
talk
like
about lazy.
Yeah.
Well,
Here's the best picture I've ever seen,
if a
Glenn.
woman can have a robot vacuum cleaner, why can't a man have a robot lawnmower?
Put Josh up big.
Get it blowed up there.
How is it it's supposed to? Oh, that ain't it.
Hang on just a second, Josh. We're going to put
That
you up
ain't it.
big. There.
Angle it a little bit down.
Identifies
as
as
an F-150.
That's the Chevy Lumina. I was behind that stoplight the other day. I said, I got to take a picture of that one.
So it's got an identity crisis, huh?
Yes, ma'am.
I doubt it could keep up.
But you was talking a while ago about the Fords and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and that Cummins, having the transmission problems. You
And I don't
do
know if
know
that was
that.
just the Cummins having too much power, or if Dodge just didn't build a big enough tranny for it. I don't know.
Well, the part of it is Ford designed that transmission. The guy worked for Ford that designed that transmission. Ford said it wasn't good enough, so Chevrolet took it and built it. And then they put it in the Dodge a year later after they put it in the Chevrolet, and Dodge destroyed it.
When they put them Cummins in there.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, even to their V10 had that same transmission behind their V10s.
Did he?
Yep. Yeah, the V10 Dodge engines and the Cummins engine shared the same transmission.
What the hell was I looking for? I was going to show you something. And it wasn't a jab at nothing. It was just a funny one. I don't remember what the hell it was now.
Do you see it?
Uh-huh.
I see it look like it.
Well, tell them to click that link and pop up here.
Oh. If you're still watching, Kevin Glenn, once you click on the link, come up and talk to us.
Click on that link and come up here. You can get
You
on
can use
camera.
you can use your phone.
Yeah.
You just gotta hold it or find something to prop the camera towards you.
We still the same old crazy bass people. We just got old.
No doubt. I guess I should ask him if he's still in.
What was you wishing for, Warren?
That he had been here for you getting Josh last Wednesday.
Oh, yeah, that was a good one. That was a one of them once in a lifetime opportunities. Cause he said something, and then I think Dad started saying something after that, and then Red. So I had to sit there and wait just a few minutes. I can't even remember what it was about, though. I remember doing it, but I can't remember what it was about. That's the bad part about getting old. You can't remember when you done something good.
Zoop, 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 zoop.
Sorry if you hear me gulping out my water.
I'm behind on drinking my water today. I've drank 4 cups of coffee.
Yeah, I've had coffee and water, so I'll be up about 6 times the night.
Yep, I probably will be too, but it probably won't be just because I need to go pee. My feet's just, when they're this bad, I can't sleep.
I know last week I got the feeling like something wasn't right, and I was wondering if it was because I wasn't drinking enough. So I got up Friday morning and drank about 2 quarts of coffee and about 3 quarts of water. And boy, I was just constantly.
Yep.
Josh, are you sleepy or are you looking at something?
He's looking.
I'm trying to find this picture I was going to show Glenn. I can't remember what the hell it was now.
Well, that ain't good.
It wasn't a jab at nothing. I got sidetracked talking about
Cards.
Ghost pickers.
No.
That too.
No, Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Wednesday from the Addams Family.
Yeah.
I was trying to remember that. What was it, Wednesday or Thursday? And was it Adam's Family or what? And I was sitting here thinking about all that, and then he said that.
Yeah, Wednesday's on the Addams Family.
Yeah.
The Addams Family. Did you know Lurch was like a big radio announcer and stuff before he got into movies?
Nope.
Really?
Yep, he done a lot of commercials too because of his voice. Yeah, because it was so deep.
I ain't none of them radio announcers ever going out do old Wolfman.
Oh God, Wolfman was great, and then after him
No,
was
He
Casey,
was.
everybody knew
and then
him.
Casey Kasem after that.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was all right, but he still wasn't nowhere near the
No, he didn't have Wolfman's vibe
uh-uh.
and that voice.
Wolfman, he stepped right into his perfect role with that.
Yep, yep,
The name and the voice went together good.
The
Well,
yep.
name
Casey
and
Kasem's name and his voice went good together because he was like chilled and
Yeah, and then Ryan Seacrest took over for Casey and also for Dick Clark.
yep.
Second bottle tonight. 4 cups of coffee. 2 bottles this morning. But I gotta slow it down in case that storm. Oh, speaking of storm, my friend,
Sick of
he
them.
lives down in Tampa, outside of St. Pete, and he posted on his Facebook. I said to him, he had posted. Wait a minute, what did he post? He goes, "Keep praying the storm Ian keeps so going away from us. Not looking good." That was at 10:23 today. Well, yesterday. We're now after midnight. And then I put, "Please stay safe. Check in. If you see it coming towards me and Tally, and have any phone signal, please message me or tag me in a post so we can prepare ourselves." And then he posted, "Now it may be headed your way, but it'll be downgraded to a Cat 1 by then." He's got his fingers crossed because that's not true. And then we'll get a lot of rain and wind to 50 miles per hour if it stays like this. Still
Sorry.
putting my awnings down. Be prepared. The old Boy Scout motto. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's better to be prepared than get caught with your pants down.
Yeah. Oh, that's happened. Never mind.
I sort of say sometimes that can be fun.
That I've gotten caught twice.
Oh, Lordy Glenn. You just won't do.
Evidently.
Yeah, it's
Been
bad when
around
you
for
have a
40
you have a
years, so
cop
evidently
knocking
I
on your
done
car.
something right.
A cop
You did.
knocking on your car is not a fun thing to happen to you twice.
That's
No, I
not a
bet
fun,
not.
not a fun thing happened once, Desiree. Damn.
Different,
That
two
happened to
different,
me. I was about 16 years old.
two different places.
Over walks up and takes his
Same
flashlight,
guy
taps on the
though.
window, shines it in there, and writes all your garbage. Got your ID on you? Um, it's back there.
So yeah, I
had a
keep it between my butt cheeks.
I had a '79 Cutlass Supreme, and the back seat was about that big, and the front seat was about that big. So
I was 26. They were asking for ID. He goes, "Hold on, officer." He gets out of the car butt naked, and I'm down in the back seat. I'm like, "Here, give him my ID." And I'm
actually, I did have it happen to me twice.
They say keep an eye out for Dez the sex fiend always in the car.
Well, once we was up
Sand
here,
dune.
he's up here at the other property, well, other part of the property. That's why Skinner Farms is multiple pieces, and up here between the barns, we just pulled off there and got fooling about, and my pants was on the ground
Oop.
behind the truck. And it's like,
They started outside.
where's your ID at?
Taking them off as you run around the vehicle.
And she's like, where's your pants at? And he goes, they're out here. That's where it's in there. Then you take it out. She's like, what are you doing here? Well, I know what you're doing. She's like, this is our property. Well, we got new nosy neighbors moved in across the way. They were just a suspicious vehicle. When it wasn't a couple days later, during the daytime, I'd pulled off down in there and had four-wheeler down in there, had a truck down there and wagon and trailer and everything. And they come over and stop. Can we help you? I'm like, No, you can't help me. It's my
property.
bunch of words.
Yeah.
Keep your damn mouth shut. Don't you worry about me and what I'm doing over here. Don't you worry about headlights in the nighttime or whatever. And oh, well, I'm sorry, I didn't know. What you do now?
Yeah.
Keep your driveway and leave me the hell alone. Oh, I was pissed.
Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, no,
I know
I got caught there, and also the sand dunes.
our neighbor used to live across the road there. They'd had a young daughter at the time. This is years and years ago. And her daddy hunted back off in there all the time. Well, he got up early that morning to go deer hunting, went walking down through there, and his vehicle sitting down there, and he walked up there beside the vehicle, picked on the window there.
Oh
And
boy.
boy raised up, and his daughter raised her head up.
Oh
They said,
man.
"Well, when are y'all getting married?"
Oh,
She was the one that was telling me that Glenn always rode her around in his vehicle, and that they used to go out on dates all the time.
She went with me in one ride in my Jeep over yonder up a hill, and she never got back in another vehicle with me.
Well, him in a vehicle was a dangerous mix because he wasn't scared of them. It didn't matter if he's going
Well,
fast or going over hills. He didn't
it's
care.
over there on the power lines, and everybody swore that they couldn't nothing climb that hill but a motorcycle. I
Well,
sat
we
there and I
did.
looked at it, and I said, "I can climb that hill." He said, "No, you can't." I said, "I believe I can climb that hill." "No, you can't." So I took off. I made it about halfway up it, started spinning, and it sliding down the hill backwards. So I put in reverse, and I went back down the hill, and I went up the other side as far as I could go in reverse.
Yep.
When I come back down the other side, I shifted gears. When I went across the top, they didn't tell me that there was a cliff on the other side.
oh shoot.
When I got stopped, the front tire was
Was on the
hanging off the
edge.
edge of the bank off a cliff,
Oh shoot.
and it was about 50, 60 feet straight down to a highway.
Mm.
And
I
every
gotta
one
him
of
up
them that
again.
was in the Jeep with me got out and walked down, or climbed down the bank into the highway and waited for me to go back down and come around to come back around there and pick them up.
Holy cow.
That's that Widowmaker. I was telling you about it. It was called the Widowmaker for a reason. One is just damn near straight up and down. Two, you got about enough room to get up there and get her shut down and get stopped before his old coal mine.
Oh man.
Well, that's the way that was up there, except for it went off and landed right in the middle of a high. If I'd have went off that, I'd have landed down in the highway.
If I'd have went off if you went off into the Widowmaker, you'd end up in the strip pit. It's about 130-foot drop. And I don't give a damn how good a swimmer you are or anything else. You ain't coming back from that one.
Nah.
If you ever come down here, if you ever make it down here, you need to bring your 4-wheeler and we'll go riding. Because there's a trail not far from the house where you can ride the power lines and stuff.
My 4-wheeler's full-time 4-wheel drive. Never tell you about that when I first bought the place. I went riding around, went down the creek bed and was just piddling around down there. Had my muck boots on, so I didn't give a damn. I was riding through the creek. I started getting dark. Hell, we hadn't lived here, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks. Got to looking around. I'm like, where'd that road go? There ain't no road I can see because I had a low log road, got an old culvert in it and everything. Went down to the bottoms, and then the property went back up the top of the other side. Like I said, I was riding down the creek bed. I'm like, shit, it's getting dark. I'll probably get my fat ass back home. I'm looking around. I'm like, how far down here did I go? I got to looking around. I couldn't find a place to get out of the creek bed because the banks was just straight up and down. I thought, well, maybe I can ride up that bank anyway. Tried, and finally I got like, well, hey, one more thing to do. I stood the 4-wheeler straight up and down. And you know how them utility racks got that little bar on the back of it?
Mm-hmm.
I was standing on that, and that 4-wheeler was hopping up and down. I stepped off of it and it jumped straight up out of that creek bed and landed on the bank. That'll do. I'll find my way home from here. So yeah, I'd bring 4 down.
I was in the Arctic and Glenn had been mowing or messing in the pasture. And I was down there, I'd done all the feeding. And he come by me and didn't see me down there at the chickens. And I thought, well, I better hurry up and go catch Glenn because I finished the chickens up and everything. And he'd been gone for a little while. And I thought if I don't catch him, he'll go up there and start breaking bread out to feed. And I done it. So I took off and I was coming up through the pig pen road just getting it. And all of a sudden the gas pedal went shoot. And you got to come around the curve and go up through there and then turn way to the left or right.
Well, you got a right-hand curve and then a left-hand turn.
Yep. And I thought, what in the shit am I going to do? Because it was stuck to the floorboard wide open. So I had to cut it off.
Well, the main thing was the gas pedal didn't just fall to the floorboard. Because the gas pedal got rusted under the dash and was hanging. She slammed it to the floorboard.
Well, I told you I was in a hurry.
I would say the best thing to do with throttle sticks is just stomp at some bitch.
That's what I did. I cut it off because I thought there's no way I'll be able. I could probably make the curve at the milk room. It'd be on 2 wheels, but coming up through here.
Oh, you wouldn't have made that left-hand turn there.
No, I would not.
Gate.
I had an old, was it 86 F-150 one time, and the throttle pedal got sticking. And it stuck on me one time. I was wondering what it's doing now. But I couldn't get the cut off. So I just stomped on that throttle and hit the gas pedal. I mean, I stomped it, tried to put my foot through the floor, and it went wham, and then backed off of it. It cut the throttle off. Well, when I done that, it also broke the throttle cable. So next time I went to take off, I'm like, go. Let's go, motherfucker. It wasn't going nowhere.
I had a 58 Dodge panel wagon and 4-wheel drive and everything, and I had the gas throttle or gas cable on it to break. And I forget where I was at. I was a good ways from home. It was about 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, I ain't calling nobody to come and get me. And I kept thinking what I could do. And I finally reached down there and took the lace out of my brogan boots and run it through the firewall out there and hooked it to the carburetor and tied it to the gas pedal. I drove that thing like that probably for 6 months before I found a linkage or the cable to fit back on it.
He's jury-rigged so many things it ain't even funny.
Well, mine, I just went down there to Napa and bought me a new one the next day, but it was stuck in the driveway because I limped it home, and it had 14 gears in it, so it old 4-speed. Clutch was optional. You just drove like the old truck. I could get a hold of that cable. I can pull her out there just enough, get my RPMs up, and jam it in the gear. Got her in the driveway. And next morning went down to Napa and put me a new throttle cable on it. But it's like I said, it stuck 2 or 3 times, and I just stomp on it. Well, that last time it snapped that son bitch. It was in the middle of winter too.
Yeah. Well, that Arctic cat she's talking about, it's got 2 little pieces of metal, kind of like U shape. Mm-hmm. And the gas throttle goes right up through it and got a bolt through it. And that's where it was hanging. Because I oiled it good the other day.
Did you? So that means I can go fast again.
Yeah. Yeah, after I jumped it off, or I finally got it to jump off with that bad battery in it that day.
And it took off with him.
Yeah. I'm sitting there with one foot in there holding the brake on so I could start it. And when it finally started, it took off. And how I got my other foot in there and my fat ass in there with no seat to sit in because the battery's under the driver's seat.
Mm-hmm.
Going around the end of the house and didn't hit the wood pile, the car, the van, or the house, or nothing else. I don't know. But I finally got in there enough and got a hold of the key and turned it off.
I ever tell you about when I tested out that 0-turn lawnmower? There's a place out here just east of town, that big lawnmower place. And you can take them out and test them out to see what kind you like. You know, I'd run the Hustlers and all kinds of them. Anyway, I had a Hustler here testing out the house. And where my grape, right where the orchard is, I got my grapevine. It's just cattle panels. They grow up. And then I got my fence that runs from the front pasture to the back pasture to the alleyway where I can cut them off and whatnot. I got down there one night. It was just getting, I went and got a little bit too late. And I got them little stobs that stick up there, hold them front tires on. I'm cruising along down through there, and it just started setting. I spun out a little bit and spun around there, and I got my them stobs stuck underneath the barbed wire fence. I'm looking around, I'm like, well, shit. Now what am I gonna do? So I went and got the 4-wheeler, hooked it up. Nobody's home with me. Called a neighbor, he ain't home. Called another neighbor, he ain't home. I called 4 different people within a half mile of the house, and ain't nobody home. Well, by that time, Amy come pulling in. And I stopped her from going in the house. I was stuck down there underneath the damn fence. I say, you're going to get on that 4 and pull me out. Well, how much gas do I give it? I said, just enough to get me out here. Full-time, 4-wheel drive, Yamaha Big Bear 4-wheeler. Thumb throttle. And she mashed her to the end of it. And it took off, spins, and things, grass and dirt and shit. She goes, whoa. I'm like, well, what else do I need to do? I'm like, just pull me just up a little bit. Just get me up off this hillside, and I take this daggum mower and put it on that trailer and take it back. I don't want nothing to do with this thing. Same thing. I'm like, son of a... She don't ride the 4-wheeler no more. So, well, I've been looking at side. Damn, they're expensive.
Yeah, I told her one day, I said, I need you to pull me off. I said, this tractor's got a dead battery and won't crank. He said, what do I need to do? And I said, well, you need to pull up real easy and tighten the chain and put that in 3rd gear and give it just a little bit of fuel and take off. She said, all right. So I walked on back to the other tractor, and I had about a 20-foot chain hooked between them. And I seen her start easing out on the clutch. And about that time, I seen front of the tractor, she was on bounce a little bit, and I thought, she's in 3rd gear. And I'm sitting on the other tractor, just about went off the back when the chain hit.
I'll bet.
Whoops.
And I pulled him off a zillion times, but I did not think about that chain that day.
I mean,
Did not enter my mind.
I had it backed up with just in a foot or two of the other tractor because it was the only place I could get that one to keep from rolling off every time I try to get off the hook chain.
Yeah.
It won't roll, so I had to back it up there in the flat spot. Well, she throwed her in 3rd gear, give it a little bit of fuel and drop the clutch. And I'm like, oh, crap. I hope that front bumper's on good.
Here we go. Yeah. I had
and
that.
then when the chain hit and she about went forward, she pushed the clutch in, turned around and looked back at me like, what did they do?
No, I looked at him to make sure he was all right. Because I didn't think about that chain being that. I mean, I pulled him off a zillion times
well,
before.
not a zillion, but a few times, enough to know.
Yep. And that day, it just did not ting, ting, ting at all.
We was down there in the pasture one day and the tractor battery with wheat and didn't want to start. And I'm like, darn, I don't want to have to go up there and get that other tractor. But it was where I parked was kind of on a little bit of a downhill slope.
Mm-hmm.
I hooked the Arctic cat to it. I told her, I said, I don't know if it'll pull it or not. I said, but if it starts rolling, I said, you just mash on it as hard as it'll go. Because I knew if didn't that little bit of a downhill slope, if it would have enough maybe to get the tractor to going enough for the Arctic cat to be able to get enough of a halt and get her to moving fast enough. And she listened that day. She eased up there against the chain, and I hollered, go, boy, she nailed it to the floorboard. I seen grass coming out from under all the tires, and I'm like, oh, shit.
Did you get grass mustache?
What year's your Arctic cat?
2008.
Oh. So my 4-wheeler is a Yamaha Big Bear. It's a '99.
Uh,
Her uncle had it. He bought it. I bet it didn't have 8 hours on it when I got it when he died. He had it so long, sitting in the barn so long that the tires are weather cracked on the side, dry rotted on the side.
oh,
So I could constantly air the tires up on it. And I just need to buy some tubes for it or something because ain't nothing wrong with tires. They still got real good tread on them and everything. It ain't nothing like that old four-wheeler I had to run 125 mile an hour, but it'll still run 55, which is plenty fast enough for my old fat ass because I don't bounce like I used to.
mm,
But I've been looking at them side by sides, and I went and looked at a Kubota. It's been a month or so ago. 4-seater.
now the Kubotas are slow.
It's not a 4-seater. I guess it's actually a 6-seater or whatever. Got 2 seats in it
Oh
anyway, front and
gosh.
back,
Yep.
and they got the dump bed on it, or you can fold the seat up and make the bed longer and whatnot.
Yep.
$27,000. Like, are you freaking kidding me?
We
But-
actually got a good deal in ours. A real good deal.
The lady she works with has a Polaris Ranger. It's one of the older ones, but it's still pretty flipping fast. And I don't need nothing real fast, but it's just like a 2 or 3-seater or whatever. Because just got the one bench seat in the front. And she said her daddy's getting old enough where he don't need to be on his anymore. So she's going to take his and sell me hers. I said, well, it'd just have to be good enough. And Amy kept going, what about when we have grandkids? They can run the damn bed as far as I'm concerned. Because I can't afford to buy one of them damn things new. I can't afford to buy one of them fancy ones.
That Bernarda kit, I'm telling you, I know it'll run at least 45.
I got a friend up in Virginia. She's got 2 of them Kubotas with the enclosed cab, heat and air conditioned, hydraulic dump bed.
I got a friend got one like that over here. He got
She said-
$30,000 in that stupid thing. Got the windshield and the doors, and got 2 seats in it. Front and back seat, and hydraulic dump bed. He ain't got to get out and do nothing. Got a big
Well, now
old winch on the front of it. And
Ours is dump, but it ain't hydraulic. But all you got to do is pull a lever and it'll just.
well,
So,
that Ranger that we're getting, it's the same thing. It's a dump bed, but it ain't hydraulic or nothing.
You'll love it. We used to, when we would get like low of hay, we would take and fill the bed of the Arctic up with hay. And then with the cows, we'd have to do it several times, but she just got there, flip out, and it right
Well,
out.
when we'd had the 2 little bulls in the pasture by themselves, I didn't want to pull a whole row in there because they'd tear it up so bad. So I just filled the bed full, and I'd have her to open the gate up, and I'd shoot up through there real fast because they'd take off after me.
No, yeah, I guarantee they would.
I'd just reach out there beside of me and grab that lever and jerk it, and that bed would plop up, and the hay would fall out, and I'd make me a circle and go right back out before they had a chance to think about it.
No, I usually set out. I got the hay rings.
That's
Yeah.
what we got too that we put in when
And
we got more cows.
The goats love them.
Yeah, the goat things are
Yeah,
flaky.
they all climb all over damn things.
But
I put out 2 or 3 bales at a time, and them hay rings, and I ain't got a fool with them.
yeah.
My neighbor that one I tell you about had his 60th wedding anniversary. He got a big fancy New Holland
Oh wow, Warren.
cab over tractor, heat, air, radio, all that kind of stuff. Got a
Oh yeah.
forks on the front, put forks on the back. He'll come up there and he'll just stab one of my big round bales and pick it up, set it over the fence for me, or I'll open the gate and he'll hold it up there while I cut the netting off of it. He'll sit her down there in the ring. He'll go back and get another one. And him and his boy usually come down, and one of them will hold the gate, and while I'm cutting the netting off of it, and he'd drive the tractor through one of the gates, and works out good for me. I ain't got to buy he only gave $35,000 for that tractor.
Oh.
But
I should have bought that, and them boys I was working with over there, that one, them 2 brothers, they had a John Deere over there that was, it wasn't a big John Deere. I think it was about 80, 90 horsepower, which would have been plenty more than what I needed.
mm-hmm.
But I could have bought that tractor. I mean, didn't have all that many hours. I mean, and them boys, they kept their tractors in excellent condition.
Mm-hmm.
And I could have bought that tractor for 25,000, I think. It had the front end loader and everything on it.
That's what his bills is. He's
It
got
had the enclosed cab, and that thing had an air conditioner on it that would hurt you in hot weather. I mean, that thing was ice cold AC.
Bill gives 35,000 for that one. I bet it's probably 120 horsepower tractor.
Yeah.
You know, it's not a great big tractor, but damn, 120 horsepower tractor. That's a good sized tractor.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Thank
I mean,
goodness
that-
people were there to pull off the tractor from him.
That old Alice D17 I had was 65 horse, and that's a big tractor. But that one he's got, boy, that's a nice one.
Now I know somebody is telling me that boy or them boys over there. I reckon they went a couple of years ago after I quit helping them, because they'd got to where I was one most of the time taking the skid steer loader out there and putting in the hay to the cows for them.
Mm-hmm.
And I reckon after that, he went and bought an attachment to go on the front and the back of that John Deere. And now he goes out there with 2 rolls in the front, 2 rolls in the back at a time to feed his cows.
Take on.
But now, you know, when them boys over there, when they sell cattle, I've been over there helping them. We loaded up 3 tractor and trailer loads in one day over there.
They got a lot of. They got.
Yeah.
That's
He's
big
the
farm.
one he's the one we used to raise the baby calves for. So many of them at a time.
Well, there at the last we had what was 125 calves up there in the barn.
I was thinking it's 150, but
Well, that might have been the ones that we had outside, because we had them 3 computerized. No, it was 125. We had 50 on each one of them. Well, no, that would have been 150. No, we had 25 on each one of them. That's what it was, wasn't it? Each one of them machines would feed 25.
well, they'd feed just a couple more,
Yeah,
but you wouldn't want to
27,
go
28,
over.
yeah.
And then we had them outside with
Then we had
still
them
bottle
outside.
feeding.
So, yeah, I'm thinking it was about 125 baby calves we had over here feeding at one time. Boy. I'd start to work about 6 o'clock in the morning and be lucky if I was back in by 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I bet.
Well, actually, that was when we had the 50-60 head and didn't have them computerized machines. Doing it all by bottle.
Been there.
Mm.
I miss them little calves, but gosh, when they got sick, you had to spend so much time with her.
That's just like anything else. You know, milk cow twice a day, every day. I don't care what the temperature is.
Exactly.
It
Because
don't
if
matter.
you don't, you'll ruin them.
Well, we got
Yep.
milk cows, we got milk goats. I need to get the machines fixed and cleaned up and the room built and finished up and cleaned up. I need to get started back to milking.
Yeah, because we're getting ready. I'm telling you, we're getting ready to have probably 10 mamas down there at least of goats.
All right.
Well, most of them first timers, so they shouldn't, you know. They ain't but one down there I'd really have to worry about right now if she don't have quadruplets.
Miss Sheba.
Because she can have 3 and you still got a milker with 3 babies on her.
Yeah,
till
you
they're
can
about
get
2 months
Really?
old.
If she's
Yeah.
got 3, you still get pretty,
About a
especially,
quart of milk to
yeah.
the milking.
You can get a half a gallon of milk out of her a day. And her
with
feeding
3
babies.
I ain't got time for the goats. I ain't got the fence for them. I ain't got. If your fence won't hold water, you ain't gonna hold goats. Unless you get that Premier One fence like what y'all got.
Well, we don't
Actually,
even
we
use
ain't
it
even
on
got
ours.
them in it now. We've got them in those areas down there, Josh. I kid you not, ain't got 2 strands of electric.
I'm telling you, them, I know goats are bad to get out, but them are the best group of little goats ever. Knock on wood. They'll
How
be
big
out.
are they?
What I started to say, we'll be saying this, and neighbor be calling here in a little bit. Your goat's on my door.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah, I
even
had a
whenever.
goat. My damn neighbor called me, "Hey, your goat just scared the shit out of me." She's sitting on my porch swing, looking at my kitchen or the front room window. I'll be over in a minute. All I had to do was take a dog leash over. I hook her back up and walk her back in there. But
Warren, you have a good night, and thank you for being in
Have a
here.
good night,
And I
Warren.
Yeah.
tell you,
see you, Warren.
people loading stuff like that, they gotta watch it because they
Yep.
will. They'll tear up them brand new tractors in a heartbeat and be sick.
Speaking of going, I'm going too.
Not
Yeah,
Dave.
it's time
Yeah, I
for 4
Night,
o'clock.
guys.
think about the time for it too. I know we was gonna stop at 3 hours, and here we are, 11 minutes and 5.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's a long live.
Yep. It'd be all right if we was up there at about 1,000 subscribers. I wouldn't mind it. I'd be ready to stay on here to get them hours in.
Yeah, right.
At 101 subscribers, I don't need the hours.
Well, I'm at 849 subscribers. I can't get hours. Of course, the time I go live in the day on Saturdays, on Saturday after morning, I ain't got time to sit like that, and I don't want to step on anyone's toes, so I just stay
Well,
on
I've
Saturday
told
morning.
you get up there, you get to needing hours, you let me know, and we'll work with you.
Yeah. I mean, shoot, we ain't got to go live that long.
No,
Ouch.
Yep,
we can go
I'll
in.
even there.
We can go in for 20, 30 minutes, and then tell them to go over and check your channel out. You know that we're going over there. You know.
Yeah, I just need to do something like that. Normally, when I start, I ain't got that much to talk about. If they ain't someone like y'all up here that we can talk about farming stuff or something or other, I just ain't got that much to say.
That's how it is for me on a Friday night to start. It's like I need people up here. I'm like, come on up, or at least ask me some questions in the chat, so that way I can answer some questions in the chat, and at least I have something going and starting.
Yeah, but
But
just
yeah,
think, we started this junk when they didn't have StreamYard.
Well, yeah.
Well, they had it, but we didn't have it.
right.
And we used to sit and do it just us two and
Oh,
talking and doing comments and stuff. And
Yep, I remember.
Yeah,
everybody be mad at her because she was higher behind the comments.
yeah,
April, scroll down. You're
Oh,
behind
I,
again,
I
and I don't
hate
want to leave
people.
anybody behind.
Exactly. I hated people leaving me a message and me not seeing it. That
Yep.
yeah,
bugs
but
me.
you can't stand there and give somebody a 15-minute thing about a
Yeah, I can.
question they asked and keep up with the comments. No, you can't.
Yeah.
You got to listen to
I
what all
didn't
I'm
say
saying.
keeping up with the
Uh
comments.
huh. You didn't give me time to finish.
Oh, I had
But
to
yeah,
stand
we're
up.
gonna scoot off of here and go to bed too. I
Yeah.
figure Josh is getting tired. He done up walking around.
Yeah, I feel like I'm about. Everybody keeps talking about headaches. No, I feel like I'm trying to take one.
I'm actually starting to feel a little bit better than I have all
Oh, good,
evening. But yeah, my belly's finally starting to calm down.
good. My hair's all tangled up over here. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm probably gonna try to go on Tuesday night, maybe because Tuesday seems like it's a little quieter than Mondays and Wednesdays. So I'll probably go on that, try to burn off some of those hours that I still have available until they change on the 28th, or
Yep.
before I lose power. If we do get the storm, at least I can see everybody.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
well, let us all know what's going on.
yeah.
Anyway,
yeah,
Yep.
I won't know until other people let me know. So
Well, when it
I
comes
mean,
through as
when
soon as you can, you need to let some of us know you're okay.
Yep.
oh yeah, well I have your phone. I got both if he answers his texts, but I've got both of your numbers, so I can message both of you guys and say, we're okay. We have power, no power, or whatever.
Yep.
So
did you go find you an inverter, power inverter?
no,
You might ought to
no.
do that tomorrow if you get a chance to get out.
I'm just gonna sit in the car and charge my phone and get some ice for the fridge. I just don't want to waste the money that I have little of, because I'm trying to save for a divorce. So that's super important for me. So Right now, I got 1,000 saved for divorce. So.
Well, now, if he's not going to contest it, they say that there's a website that you can go on and it'll help give you ideas as to how to write it out, and then you can go like have it notarized.
Well, it's different
And,
down here in Florida, and
oh,
yeah, and this is my packet. This is how thick it is,
that's a
and we
lot.
have no assets, no nothing. There's no life insurance, no bank accounts, no debt, no credit cards, no nothing. It's like, give me an easy form. Do you want your maiden name back? Yes. Do you want a divorce? Yes. Here you go. Your kids over 21? Yes. Do you want child wife support? No.
Sorry, I had a magic spider.
That's all right. So yeah, if I can have something
Yeah,
like that, it would be, an easy one to give me an easy form,
Yep.
Yep.
and
Ain't you
then
got all
go.
that filled out yet?
I'm sorry.
Ain't you got all that filled out?
No, I don't understand 3/4 of the stuff that I'm looking at. I'm
Don't
trying to
they
get
have
my
a?
cousin.
They should have a packet that goes with that and tells you how to do all that. But I don't know.
They've got pages, and it's like there's different sections, but it's like I just want a section where it's like no contesting. Send the papers off to him. He said he'll sign it. Here's his address. You know, that's it. And if he doesn't
Well,
sign it, I get my divorce after so much time of not hearing. We've been separated since 2009, December 27th. Like I've been out of the house, but we've been in separate bedrooms since like 2003. So yeah,
well, I'd keep an eye because if y'all are still married and if he never worked or anything, he can come back and draw off of your.
no, he worked.
Okay, good
He
deal.
worked. The company just closed, and he moved to Springfield to be with his new girlfriend. So he went from this side of Massachusetts to this side of Massachusetts. So he was working. He's got money saved.
Okay, good deal.
So. And he said that he would pay me back half the money of whatever it is that cost the divorce. So I just got to get papers done. So that's the hard part. I want to get it done before my dad comes into town next month in November and have it sent to the courthouse already in courthouse. So it's getting my cousin to help me sit here and help me do it. That's the hard part. I don't know. We'll
Now
see.
I don't know, but in the back of my mind, and it's been a while since I heard tell of it. But I think used to you could go to South Carolina no matter where you lived and file for a divorce, $600, and it was over.
I think it's less than that on income base down here. If I tell them I'm on disability and this is my income, I think I
Yeah,
can get it less for that.
yeah, but
And
I
now,
think that in South Carolina was supposed to be like 24 hours, 72 hours, or something. Another, it was it was just a short
yeah, but
amount.
but you have to get them both signed. You have to get signed from both people, right? He's up
Yeah,
in Massachusetts. I'm down here. I'm not gonna be able to get it done. He's not gonna ship it back to me. I don't know what's gonna happen.
no, actually, I think they would fax it to the other party.
Yeah, I think
They would fax
there's
them the
somewhere down
papers,
there that
faxed it
they'll
right
send the
back.
paperwork and then send it back.
It was a very short thing. I remember hearing it on the radio. They was talking.
I'm surprised that anybody from other states can come in there and get a divorce. 'Cause I know some
Well, in
states
South
are very.
Carolina, you used to in South Carolina, if you're 16-year old, you could go to South Carolina and get married legally.
That's crazy. That blows my
Mm.
mind.
It's the South, Des.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
It's not Florida. Florida's East Coast.
Well, my daughter eloped at 18, so
Florida's East Coast. It's no, shut up.
I don't know what it's down here, but anyway, I'm just glad my daughter's 20. My other daughter's 25, almost 25.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, my other one just turned 35 today. It's after midnight.
Oh, well,
Well,
tell her happy
that's
birthday.
what I
Happy
started
birthday.
saying.
Yeah, if I talk to her, I'm just gonna probably post something on her Facebook. She doesn't talk to me, so I'll post something on her Facebook saying happy birthday to her, just so she acknowledges that she knows that we acknowledge her birthday.
Yep.
So, but anyway, let me say goodnight to you all. Take care.
All right.
Oh,
Good
you
night,
too.
Des.
Thank you, Des.
Yep.
Thank
Thank
you.
you for
Good
being
night.
here with us.
Yep.
Good night.
No problem. Good night.
Good night. Yeah, I think we're gonna jump off here too. It ain't but 2 minutes. Well,
I said,
yeah,
just wait just a couple more minutes and
1 more minute. And I'm gonna hit that button because my eyes are starting to feel heavy.
He'll be sitting here sleeping with you again, Josh.
Oh,
I was gone last night. Well, actually, I don't know. He must have been on over on Dez's. I didn't go over there. I was
yeah.
trying to
on
do
over
my
there.
thing.
I went to bed. I was
After y'all
asleep.
are done, I'm gonna try and figure out how to set this thing up and send the email and all that other craziness, and then see if it works that way, so I can bring y'all up next Saturday. Because I've been trying. Well, last Saturday, was I gone last Saturday?
Was that when you was in
I was in
Kentucky?
Kentucky, so Mitchell was supposed to do it, and
Yeah.
then today, whatever the hell you want to call it.
Hang on just a second. All righty, all of yous out there, if there's anybody left in here, we're going to call this a good night, and we'll talk to you next Saturday probably if we don't do something before, but just keep an eye out. We'll be back.
Yep. We love you guys. Thank you for being in here. We appreciate it.
Thank you and
See
good
y'all.
night. Bye.
Bye.